someone tries to attack me, gonna hide. I'll keep it safe, I'll die trying. Ain't no one gonna hurt you while I'm alive. If you want it, I'ma go and get it. Ain't no one alive who can do it better. Don't mind the haters, but they talk shit. Throw their insults right in the shredder. Just fuck it up, man, you killing this game. Body and mind so nice, the wood does it. Tripping on my words, butterflies in my stomach. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to forget you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, I'll be there.
Trace, you just scared me because I pretty much thought those exact words when I was looking at something as I was waiting for some. Oh no. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Yeah, I realized that because I was looking and I didn't see my input capture. That's gonna be a thing. Okay. Red shirt? No, we got a red cardigan. The purple shirt, though. Okay. So it's even worse than I thought when I made the title because then I saw this. And the very first name on there, I know her. Fuck. Quigley? I haven't seen her in so long. Oh my god. You're telling me I'm never gonna see Quigley again? Hold on, this is too heavy of a song. And we heard from Zeeks. It's a long email. But I'm gonna read out the email for you guys. Because I don't want to leak anything. It's really long, so bear with me. It's an encrypted email, so we cannot email back. Titled, I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna stop the music for a second. Cass, first of all, I'm so sorry. I'm still alive for now. I don't know how I can properly go about explaining myself to you about everything, why I've been away for so long. about why I couldn't connect to you until now. I'll just try to unload everything as best as I can, so please sit down somewhere safe. He has no idea. Somewhere safe as you read this and take care of yourself. Here I go. First off, hello Cassandra. My name is Kai Long. In the past year, you've known me as Zeke Ryder. You may be confused right now, but please bear with me. As know, I have mentioned that I have lived in Los Santos for a very long time, and you may have found it odd that no one seems to know me for someone who's been around for such a long time. That is the truth, though. About 2 years ago, I lived in Los Santos as Kai Long. At that time, I was like everyone else in the city, immersed in a life of crime and living life on the edge. During that time, life wasn't the best, but it was but it was also also fine as it is. um, where was I? I had a place I could call home and people I could call family, but one day one of the new guy in the family was caught by Wrangler, which ended in a warrant on all of our heads and a raid on our home. For those of us who weren't captured and was forced into hiding, and there, Zeke Ryder was born. At about now, I assume you are beyond yourself at the things you're reading, but no, they are all the truth I've been holding back from you. You know, till I met you, I never had plans to fall in love, much less get into a relationship with someone I truly cared about. That is also the truth. I'm telling you all of this now, not because I want an excuse, but because I hated lying to you. It's selfish of me, but I want you to at least know, since this will be goodbye. I had hoped that I could stay as Zeke forever, and we could see how far we could make it side by side, but fate is such a cruel, cruel thing. My past has caught up with me, Cass. Everything I thought I could leave behind buried in the past along with the person known as Kai. I have wished for so much. I had wished so much that it could be just me and you and all the weird people that stumbled into our lives. Sigh. I'll stop stalling. A little over 2 months ago, I received a call from an unknown number. The voice on the other side sounded familiar. It didn't take me long before I remembered the face behind the voice. It was a voice I did not want to hear from again. I will not mention his name for your own safety, but he is bad news. Him finding me would mean I had to make a choice. I could either confront what's to come head on, or I could make them follow me away from everything I care about. As you can guess, I picked option 2. I couldn't risk bringing you and everyone I care about now into my trouble. I know I am being selfish, but it's a choice I made. I want you to know that you're the best thing that came into my life. I'm so sorry that this is how it has to end. I won't ask you for I won't ask you to forgive me, for I don't deserve it. All I can ask of you is please take good care of yourself and please try to live the best life you can possibly have. Forget about me. I'm not worth remembering. Don't try to contact me back with this email. It is encrypted and you will not be able to reach me. For your safety, please delete this email after you are done reading it. I'm sorry everything seems vague, but the less you know, the safer you will be. Thank you for everything. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye, Zeke. So, yeah. Zeke isn't coming back. Which, like, we sort of knew, but sort of didn't at the same time. Well, like, I knew it out of character. I just, that was, yeah. Cass suspected he might not be coming back, and he's not coming back, so. I give you her number. She can tell you the details. Okay, I got some of my own texts I have to send. I don't think she's around, but it says call me if you're in town, so I'm gonna do that. Kenzie would be another one, and then Joseph. Hi, welcome. Oh gosh, who else should know? Ryan. He doesn't give a shit, but for my sake. Ryan and Max, for my sake, should know. I don't know who else to tell. At least over text. I don't know who else to tell over text. Yeah, but I don't think I can say. Live, though. That. Okay. Now to respond to other texts. Yeah, so they can take him off the milk carton. And also Joseph was Zeke's friend, so. Okay. Why does it do that? Love, not ward. God fucking damn it. This is Cassandra. Silverton II. What? I mean, Raina's another person that I should tell. Not because she was close with Zeke, just kind of because. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how's this year today going?
It's going good. How are you?
So what did you wanted to talk about?
So basically, it was just to see what if you were doing anything for any sort of Halloween event. I work for Random Records in the event planning, and I've been kind of tasked with doing the Halloween event.
Mm-hmm. I don't yet have anything concrete planned for that's weird. We're definitely gonna be doing something. I did also Wu did reach out to me about being involved in a Halloween event of theirs for a Halloween album that they're doing, but otherwise we don't have any concrete plans. This is yet.
Oh, okay. Yes, I was just reaching out. We've not got anything sort of set in stone either, but it was just I thought your company would obviously be absolutely perfect for a Halloween style
Yeah,
event.
I would love to help with any Halloween style event. Halloween is for obvious reasons my favorite holiday today. And did anything I can do to help, I would love to do to help.
You know, that'd be great. So I just need to speak to like a few managers at MDM Records about sort of the idea I've got in my head, and I'd love to get back in contact with you when they're happy with the sort of ideas I've got. See if you could help, if that's okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, just sort of putting feelers out when I spoke to Kieran, so it was one of those where it's good to get the names and numbers of people I need to speak to.
Yeah, absolutely. I get it.
No, thank you for taking the time and actually contacting me. That's great. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Happy to. Yeah.
Yeah, no, thank you. Have a great day, and I'll get in contact with you when I've got some more information, if that's okay.
You also have one to do for the rest of your today, okay?
Thank you. See you later.
All right, bye. I don't know if we're gonna work clerk stuff today or not. I don't know if we're gonna work today or not. Isaac's probably at his store. Probably shouldn't bother him for a ride. Joseph is the only other person I can think of. Shoot him a text. Sorry to be a bother. Would you be free to give me a ride to That's Weird? We also need food some point soon. I don't know if we'll stick to That's Weird, or if, like, my cat's trying to knock things off the desk. Hi, Gemini. You just missed it. We read out Zeke's email where he explained how he's not coming back and that we should forget about him. And also that he's been lying to us for the entire year that we've known him. Good times. Good times. That's a big sounding car. Oh boy. Well, let's just say you're the last to know. Like, I knew he wasn't coming back. And if it's about the lying thing, then yeah, Cass really is last to know. I knew because OOC Dove knew him as Kai. But
What?
yeah. Joseph a couple minutes to respond. I'll get burger shot, I guess. Ooh, stop by that dumpster for sure. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep the frown. We're gonna keep frowning for now. Baby, don't forget me, and I promise not to fall for you. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. Even when shit hits the fan, oh no, wait, don't get rid of it. What are you doing? I do need you to get out of it so you can use the dumpster. So far, a few minutes in, everything seems fine. There's some things I don't like as much, but so far, so good. Shit, we're gonna have to go backwards. And we lost the momentum early on. So it's gonna take longer. I mean, most of the OBS transition has been painless. There's been a few things like I guess it didn't transfer over my audio input to all of my channels, only the starting screen, for some reason. So I gotta go through as I go to those and just either after the stream or when I go to those during the stream, I gotta remember to put the audio input in. Yeah. Yeah, I've wanted to switch out of Streamlabs for a long time because I heard that they were awful people-wise. But it's just, they were so easy and sort of like clean to use. I really liked the look of it. And we're going downhill, I know, but my house, do you need a ping? Yeah, Streamlabs just is a thief, and I'm not really cool with that. But yeah, I finally got around to it. Okay, now that I'm here, 131. I guess let's put our yellow pages up. I don't know what to twat out, though. All of our twats feel too happy. So, like, let people know we're here. Part of me wants to just twat, well, now I don't just feel single, but that feels so mean. Yeah. It feels so mean. Doesn't feel right. Trying to think. Meanwhile, to switch from them too, to be fair, getting harder to care about how ethical things are in a world when everything is being... Honestly. That's very much the truth. Maybe I'll just twat out a that's weird. Mean to who? Zeke? I don't know. It feels insensitive to myself almost, and a little bit rude and angry, and I'm not sure if Cass is like an angry person. Like Cass doesn't really have a ton of anger in her, but it just I don't know. It almost feels like, well, now I don't just feel single, which is sort of not what it is and sort of is. I don't know. I think it's the wrong move as of right now, but I also really want to do it. So I don't know what to do. We're gonna do this one because negative energy is stressing me out. I don't know who else to tell. I'll tell Charity again, just for me. Live. Who else? Thunder, maybe? I don't know. We don't see Thunder that much. Hoping you can do it tomorrow? I mean, it'd be good if you can do it tomorrow. At least there's that hope. Okay, we're gonna stop frowning now. Though we might return to frowning soon, as Cass's sad girl hours continue. Even when things aren't the best, I'll be there. You're going into AU's room today? I don't know yet. I mean, that's 8 hours from now right now? Yeah, I think 8 hours from now. So I don't know yet. We will see. I will try, and that's all I can really say. Nope, still no stage dancer. I will text Isaac. Looks like you've opened. Congrats. We get to eat a bit Friday, but still haven't seen him eat since. Oh no. I'm sorry. is this guy? And there's a helicopter. Don't fucking tell me. Joseph! Who the fuck? Hold on, I'm on a hill. I'm gonna die. Zeke's not dead, but I'm about to be.
I guess.
Hi. That is not what I expected it did.
Yeah. We have a Shrugway helicopter for the day, so yeah, it's nice and low. Should be pretty easy for you to get into.
Yeah,
God.
there is that.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you for coming to give me a ride. I just yeah, I'm a little bit in shock.
Oh, I'm just glad I didn't blow up on the way over here. I'm sorry that you got bad news today.
Yeah, I'll be fine eventually. It's so KKK. Well, it's not a KKK, but it's so KKK. You know? Okay, let me just try to drag myself in here. Ugh. Nope. God damn it.
Here you go. Make sure to buckle your seatbelts.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, of course it's raining now.
Oh, yeah. This guy knows. And there's lightning now. You know, this tracks. I've only been awake like 10 minutes today, but this tracks.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry that you got that bad news today.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't really know what to do or to say right now. So sorry, but oh, I'm kind of terrified.
Well, don't stay like in the rain, okay? Like.
Okay.
Just go inside where it's safe.
Okay. Well, you should maybe not fly for a bit if you can help it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this right over to the shop so that yeah.
Alright, thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day today. If you need anything, please just let me know. I'd love to be useful.
Yeah, same thing. If you need to talk to somebody, you let me know, okay?
Okay. Oh my god, we lived. You know what? Maybe I go to that because that kinda... Maybe, I don't know if going there would make me feel better or worse. I know, it just started raining. Why is there so much water all of a sudden? It doesn't even feel like it's raining anymore. I feel like it just stopped. Okay, and then... Portland RP! Yep. Oh my god, it's even in here. Okay, let's get the signs up, and then maybe we go. Maybe we go to the petty relationship court. My store is flooded. Look at that. Yeah, it was raining for like 5 seconds. Oh, wait, no. Not there, because we still don't have the fucking September catalog yet. And I'm getting really annoyed. Here. Oh, I gotta refill this. Okay. Okay, let me pull up my notebook and make a list. Check it twice. All that jazz. Evil ward charm. 2 silver protection coin. 4 sage. 2 lucky cat gold. 3 lucky cat white. 2 ceramic skull. 2 basically anything that's below 4. Anti-anxiety. 2 and this was already, but purple crystal. 2 crystal ball. 2 and holy water. 2 Oh, I gotta put up you know what, I will put up definitely not cursed while I'm waiting for items to get made, because it's gonna take a minute to make these things. Okay. Not view active crafts. Manage supplies. Okay. Evil ward charm. Silver protection coins, the one I found first. So that's the one we'll do first. 4 of those. That'll take the longest anyway. Evil ward charm. 2. Yeah. And then we've got sage is gonna be down near the bottom. Oh, sage is not gonna be in this one. Sage is gonna be in the other one. In this one though, we do have lucky cat white. Sage 2. Bam, bam. Manage supplies. Hold on. There's one thing I need to change somewhere else right now. Okay. Blueprints. Gold cat. 3. Ceramic skull. And then we've got anti-anxiety jar. Would be above this. Two. Do I have the gold cats being made? Yes, okay, I do. And then purple crystal, 2 crystal ball, two, and then holy water doesn't get made, it's in a bag. So I'm gonna find that bag real fast. I'm gonna pick up what we have so far. Hydrate, thank you. After the crying from earlier. Not that one. Not that one. This one. It is a collectible now, this is true. There we go, that's what I've been looking for. Nope, not there. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust Streamlabs while we do this. Okay. Right, I'm putting these back, that's what I'm doing. He can now sue because he's no longer a public figure. I mean, he already sued me for it, and I already got permission, and it is his public figure persona because it's him in the cop uniform. So I think we're still good. And I believe the official, quote-unquote, story is that he's not been fired, he's just on a music tour in North Korea. I believe that is the official story. Interview any minute now? Oh boy. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you get it. I think that'd be great if you did. Like I said, trying to figure out what's best for this OBS setup. Oh, I read them the email. Does Bill still have his job? As far as I know, because he's in rehab right now, so they haven't, I don't think they've bothered to, he needs to have his bar review still, and I'm sure this will be brought up, but as of right now, Bill still has his job. Crocodile Steve still has his job, but he also paid us a lot of money to not even lose his job for a day. Okay, there's that. 400. Bam. Bam. 300. Bam. Bam. 350. Bam. Bam. 150. Bam. Bam. 400. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And then 600. Anti-anxiety spell jar. Okay, I've still got 1 more minute before the silver protection coins are done, and I will put up the rest of these signs. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. Oh, nope, not that. Okay. There we go. And there's that. You guys feeding the boy? Yeah, I will hydrate. Thank you. I don't know why, but for some reason, Ernie's sounds come out of some external speaker, and I don't know which one. The one I thought it was, I've turned all of the way down multiple times. It's not that one. I don't know where the sound is coming from. It sounds very faint. So it sounds like an external speaker to me. But I truly don't know where. I don't know where the sound goes, and I don't know why it goes there. Yeah, it's the monitor one. I think it's the one in my my second monitor for some reason, because it doesn't sound like it's coming from my main monitor, but I could be wrong, because that's kind of the only other option left. Oh, still not done. No, yeah, it should be done. There it is. Ah. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need to get food soon too. Ooh, I don't know what to do about that. Two, three, four. Work phone application. I've tried everything to fix it. Oh no. Guess let's head down to court. There's not really food on the way, and I can't get into Roosters. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about food. So all you can do is hear your own voice. Oh no! That is not ideal. I am sorry. No signs? I guess I gotta put up the signs. Okay. Guess it's a good thing I came by. Running.
I want the brown, and I'm thinking.
Oh, I guess those are up at least.
White,
Oh boy.
white shirt. With the sleeves rolled up slightly, right? With the sleeves like rolled up like properly to the elbows. Yeah.
But I'm not even against like the glasses rims he's picked with that shirt. That works for me. It's literally the tone of the trousers I have an issue with those shirts.
So it seems like they got him too short.
They
Can I
are
see your
definitely
socks
an inch
peeking
too
out?
short. Yeah.
Hey, what if there's some sort of flood?
Yeah, no, it's
Don't
new
want our
style.
pants to
Listen,
wet.
get with it. Get some
It's
better
a
tailored pants,
style.
sir.
Get with it. Oh my god, I love this. All right, continue to tell me. Go ahead. I love this. Tell me about the new kids and their fucking hip fashion. Tell me about how floods are in.
What? Was this new generation so broke they can't afford full length trousers?
So you're wearing baggy pants.
Yeah.
It's not even tailored right. I'm sorry, I had to say it, but and you're wearing a skinny tie. Listen, if we're gonna be critical, we can be critical.
Okay, let's be critical. Can
Oh.
you find a thick tie in the city this tone pink? Because I can't.
You know what?
Sorry,
I probably
it
could.
sounds to me as a legal aid. First lesson you need to learn is not to make things, a little haze, a little harmony in my courtroom.
Wait, a little what? Sorry.
Mechanical, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. These pants look like you got them like you're like I don't know, like you're
What,
16,
when they were
right? And then you had a
16 and
little,
now,
you had like an extra
yeah.
inch growth spurt, and you
Mhm.
never fucking got new ones.
Yeah,
No.
like they bought them for like their high school formal.
Yeah,
And now they're just out
exactly.
of college and it's just
exactly.
a
And
little
they had that
too
little bit
short.
inch of height there, and they're not quite
Mhm.
fit, right? Yes.
Let me ask you guys: is there ever a situation where it's okay to wear an all-white suit?
Yeah, a white party.
No.
White
Oh.
party.
Yeah,
Hi,
white
how's it
parties is where
going?
everybody wears all white to a white party. It's literally a specific type of
If
I'm gonna
party.
somebody else
go
Mostly
requested
had
it,
get
in
food.
mostly had in fucking Hamptons. Yeah.
If it is a requested dress code, then yes.
I don't understand the words they're saying. It's time to go get food. I'm doing okay. Cass is having a bad day, but what's new? She heard from Zeke. We read out his whole long email that he sent her. But the short version is he will not be coming back, and he's been lying to her the entire time that he's known her. Oh, hold on, it's green now. We gotta go. I will text you on at the next. And then there's no light for this one. God damn it. Anytime I try to do something. Oh, well, Cass has that part now. That's kind of all she has. Fuck. Okay, I'm going. Do we try Maldinis first, or do we go to Uwu? Let's go to Maldinis. We're fine. It's because Maldinis is right there. I did send the text, right? Really, it does. And I mostly just want to do that so I can get to it quicker, because oh my god! Hey.
Oh, hey, I literally, first of all, I had to find out secondhand about all the shit that happened to you. So that's some bullshit.
Sorry.
When you were in the ICU, so then I just avoided the house because sick people make me sad. So I'm really sorry that I'm a shitty friend. and
don't
roommate.
worry about it. It's fine.
But anyway, come say hi. Where are you?
I rolled it down to find food because I'm pretty hungry.
Okay,
Looks close.
yes,
So I was gonna go
food.
to the
Yes, food. Yes, food, please.
Okay. I'll bring I'm back.
Okay, literally anything. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Real fast.
Bye. Yeah.
Do you remember how said my boyfriend was missing?
Yes, so is he found?
He emailed it to me last night, and he's not coming back, and has been lying to me the entire year I've known him. So.
That sounds like some really good shit for petty drama bullshit cart. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here.
Okay, I'll come back with food.
Perfect. All right.
Okay.
All right. See you soon. Bye.
Okay, bye. They want to get entertained. Well, it was a breakup. Cass isn't even able to respond. Cass can't even respond because he emailed her from an encrypted email. Hello.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Okay. How are you doing?
Doing good, just chilling. How can I help you?
Can I get the 3 bent digital boxes, please? Actually, can you make it 4?
Sure. What would you like in the bento boxes?
I need the thing as long as it's vegetarian.
All right. Are you fine with a vegetarian curry?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Total sweet 600, please. I've heard.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Did you got 4 boxes?
I don't need all the boxes if you don't have it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no,
hello.
Yeah.
Hello. I just want to say have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna head off to bed.
Okay. Did you remember when I said my boyfriend was missing?
Yeah.
He emailed it to me last night.
Good, bad.
He's not coming back and lied to me during the entire year I knew him. So.
Jesus, well, I'm not going to bed. I'm coming to say hi.
Yeah.
Are you at the store?
No, I'm picking up food for everybody at the courthouse. That's weird. I mean, not at
Okay.
that's at words. I don't.
Words.
It's a bad month.
2 soothing cranberry steak combos.
Yeah,
Perfect,
just
thank
a
you,
just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Here you
I'll
go.
come on
4
by,
bentos in the pickup tray
and
for
if
you
you
right
need me
now.
to listen, I'll be able to listen.
Okay. That's it. I
Also, are you wheeling
Siobhan.
around?
Mm-hmm. I told Siobhan,
Okay.
and she wants me to talk about it in petty relationship court. So.
I will say
Thank
something.
you so much for the food.
Do not.
No problem. Thank you for choosing II Cafe.
They want tea. They don't have your interest in
know.
mind.
I'm aware. I'm just so tired.
Yeah, like Siobhan and Nathaniel are 2 people you should never trust when it comes to relationship because they are emotionally not available.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Want me to come pick you up from Burger Shop?
I'm at Boo.
Oh, okay.
Sure. This sounds good.
Yep. See you in a bit.
I'll
Bye.
see you soon. Bye. And let's do this. And by telling her Zeeka's a little bit turned her into an accomplice, turns out his name is not Zeke Ryder.
Hello.
Hey, okay, there we go. I got But the wheels were a little bit. This is attack.
If you said anything, I couldn't hear you.
Sorry. The wheels were a little bit. This is attack.
Hmm. It's okay.
How's your day, Ben? How's this is the door? This is soft opening. Good, bad?
Good, honestly, surprisingly good. People seem to love Jess's ideas and products that she has, and yeah, just generally all over, it's a really good thing, honestly. Kind of like how I feel like people received That's Weird, like that they were excited about that there was something, that's not just another coffee shop or something, that people are genuinely like happy and looking forward to things.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, nice. I'm glad it's been good so far.
It's been really good. It's been yesterday. I was a bit spent. Simply just I sat and did paperwork for like 8 hours at the shop. So
that sounds about right.
Yeah. But yeah.
Nice. I'm glad it's been good. I was a little bit worried that since you guys were so far out, that maybe not as many people would come. But to think, yeah.
Yeah, it's been quite good, honestly. It's how do I say
I
this?
gotta build it up momentum. Hold on. No, damn it. Okay, I gotta try again. This is sorry. Hold it on. Whee! Damn it. Okay, no. Okay. It's a day for going up backwards.
Hello, Zay.
Hello. I have a lot of enemies out there, and I don't know when or anything could take place on me. And most of those individuals are high-profile targets,
Jesus
such
Christ.
as AK-47s, Dragonovs, even pipe bombs. If I have my Class 1 and someone comes out with an AK-47 and I have to pull my Class 1 to defend myself, and they have a fully automatic weapon on my pointed at me directly, there's no way I can defend myself with a Class 1, ma'am. But if you feel that I should not deserve
Do you
a
want me
Class
to
2
give them the
license, I
food
fully
or?
understand that.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna wait to tell that they're done. But.
Okay. There's just a few. It's a bit hard to see with looking down, I imagine.
I just really hope you survive these.
Yes, this is a very interesting wall that's there.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I mean, they're great. They do their job.
Yeah, I agree. It's great to see such good judges in this city.
What's up? No. What's going on?
One second.
Just anytime, honestly. Just usually shift. Sorry, EU to NA, all the way through NA.
But that's the way you were going to bed. I don't want to keep you up. So this is so you, if
So
you
he
could
said
gotta
he
go
I
just
was
to
said
going to
bed.
bed.
we don't
I'm
need
not
you
going
guys
to bed
today,
anymore.
Oh, okay. I really did don't want to keep you up. So this is so. This is so.
That
Oh,
is
okay,
too
that
late.
makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't need us in the official capacity.
Yeah, got it.
I'm gonna check something. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
He's happy.
If you want to, you can give me the food. I'll just go up and give it to them since they don't even want to make time for you.
There. I mean, if it's a thing they're just talking about the guy's class, this is too. Once it's there to down, they'll be down. They already know that I have food for them, or at least
Yeah,
she's
but
on.
that's what I mean. They should, be open to take it, not just like bugger off.
Yes, this is fine. I just don't mind waiting. Oh, is interesting when I liked it to look at the bank that's weird bank account to do this is to see if anybody's buying the thing from the store. This is always interesting. This is to see the names that come here and how much. This is stuff that they buy.
Terrible stuff from this shop.
I'm most specifically looking at Han Valsing. Bought a lot of stuff.
Grayson.
How's it going up? Good.
Hey, I have food for you and Mrs. Fitch about to trick.
You are my favorite clerk.
Well, this is that's the thing. Those two should be good, and I've got an extra
take
one
offense
to
to
two.
Look! I knew you would. I knew you'd get all of these emotions about it.
I guess I'm about to ask all your dirty laundry to everyone. Got it?
What dirty laundry do I have?
Oh, lots.
Do I?
Yeah, nah, just kidding.
You okay, Cass?
I've had a better month. This is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you need anything, you just have to ask.
Okay. What did you do?
I'll go get one of these meals to Siobhan.
Okay, so this sounds
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I got that meal off Cassie. Do you want yellow or blue, Siobhan?
Do you want to go for a drive or?
I don't know. Honestly, that there's not even really much I can say. I mean, like, he literally he sent me an encrypted emails. This is so I can't respond. And he told me this is something that is essentially made me an accomplice. This is announced. This is a secret I have to keep. And that there's not really much I can say. I don't know.
60 days out of statute of limitations.
I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
And even then, it's just like just like for both for him and just for legal purposes. This is, and I just.
Yeah, I've shot a cop. But it's okay to be sad. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to be confused.
I'm kicking kind of all of those things right now.
I can imagine. That's why I wanted to at least offer to just. If you just want to blabber on about nothingness and just get words out, you can do that. If you just want to be quiet, you can do that. It's you that decide. Don't let other people.
I don't even really know what to say. What to do? I was kind of already like nearing my limit. I just was not hearing from him, and this just kind of.
So, Actually, do you want to go for a drive? I listen better when I drive for some reason. That sounds weird. I'm a car guy, that's why I think.
Are you okay?
I've been better.
Yeah, I can tell that you have been. Oh, your face is patchy.
I'm so sorry.
There's
I'm
not
so
enough
sorry.
foundation in the wire to cover that up.
I'm so sorry.
You'd have to use a fucking green undertone corrector, and it's a lot. Anyway, why are you? Is because of what's going on?
I mean, this is like I said over the phone. 2 months ago, my boyfriend Zeke, did you just kind of? I stopped seeing him, and about a month ago, I got a text from him, very strange text, and last night, I got an email from him, from an encrypted email, so I can't respond. And it turns this out he's not coming back, and he's spent the past this year lying to me about
When you say
pretty much
lying, what do you mean?
everything. I don't even think I can tell you, and that pisses me off. That I can't say because I just don't like lying to people, and now I feel like I'm an accomplice because he just told me, and I.
Listen, Cass, it's okay. Listen, are you past the statute of limitations?
I don't know. I just. He wasn't who he said he was. I guess it's the best way I can say that.
A lawyer?
Yeah.
We're not going to go all the way in the cart room because fuck that, but come farther up. I'll run away so you don't see my gun.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out to bed. It seems like you are in somewhat decent hands. Just
I'll be fine. If it gets too bad, I'll just leave and go wheel around.
keep your boundaries. You choose what you want to say. Don't make it into a spectacle.
Okay.
And if you need Odessa's around, she's a good listener as well.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Stay safe.
I'll try.
Have a good one, guys. I'm heading off to bed.
Sleep well, Isaac.
Thank you.
All right, Cass. So a man lied to you for a year and you just found out.
Yeah. So I don't even really know what else there is to say. I don't know what I can say. I don't see him for 3 months. For 2 months, nobody's seen him. I could get one strange series of texts from him a month ago, and now this is never coming back, and he was never who he said he was. And I just
like, when you say he wasn't who he said he was, do you mean like personality wise or actual identity?
That's the second one.
Huh. That's never a good sign.
No.
So in the future, to protect yourself, always get a man's ID, and that way you also know.
I've
his age and
seen
what
his
actual height
state
is.
identity. Like he really went it all out. But apparently he's 2 years ago he lived in the city. He left for a bit, and after the new government came into effect, he came back in under a new name.
Okay, what was his old name? Because I've lived in the city for over 3 years.
I don't know if I should say, considering it's apparently the reason he's not coming back is because his past is catching up with him.
Say it.
I don't know if I should. I also don't know if I remember how to pronounce it. I think he said it was Kai Long.
Okay, I might
just
remember
don't
that
know.
name.
Ringing the bells?
Maybe.
If they found his warrant. I didn't want to say it, but also Grayson is my employer. Fuck. The email he sent me wasn't encrypted. This is so I can't even respond.
What name's he been going by?
This is a secret writer. I filed a missing persons report about a month ago. I don't know if I need to tell the cops about the email because of that report. But yeah. Cass is not good with secrets. Cass is not good with secrets. She's really not good with secrets. I don't think he can see back in a 2.0.
Well, I mean, look, I'm
Yeah.
I'm sorry either way. At least you're finding out now and not like, 5 years from now.
Yeah, I just there's not the thing I can really say. There's not the thing I can really do. I'm so sad. I'm mad. I'm confused.
Those are all perfectly valid emotions when you find out somebody you've been close with isn't who they say they are.
Yeah. Shishwan, I think I've told you this before, but did you remember what I said about my dad?
Vaguely.
He was a con artist.
Yes, that
I've
part,
tried. This is so
yes.
hard to be honest. This is my whole life because of it. And God damn it. And guess it's true. What did they say? You're attracted to your like people who are like your parents, and I didn't. I just.
That's true. They say the girls marry their fathers.
Is that what everybody keeps calling me daddy?
There might be something to that, yeah. To be honest.
Yeah, this is hard. I didn't mean to bring down the mood or
No,
anything like
no,
that. But
no. You did not. You did not. This is
Not at all.
drama and it is juicy. Got my tea. Literal tea, figurative tea. Cassandra, you are a delight and a gift. He wants to do petticoats.
Oh, he's not coming back. That's the whole thing. He's not coming back. Well, I guess that I don't just feel this is single anymore, so there's that. Yeah.
If somebody's actively taking like that kind of liberties with you,
yeah,
but then they're lying to you like foundationally about even who they are,
yeah,
you're better off, Cassandra. You are better off.
yeah, that.
I know that theoretically I am, and that in the long run, but it just
right here, right
Yeah.
now, today, finding out the truth, you are better off from where you were the moment you didn't know to the moment you are, because you can't even begin the journey to moving on without knowing the facts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it
Well, I
hurts,
suppose
it's
you can,
trauma.
but
Thank
that's
you for
like
the
fucking the worst.
follow.
Is when you're just
Welcome,
forced to give
welcome.
yourself closure.
No, I'd rather have a brutal truth than be ghosted and just not know.
Oh no, me too. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
I've been honest. This is the past. This is like few days. I've been really struggling because just because it's been nearly 3 months since I've seen him, and a month since I heard from him.
Yeah.
So I almost thought about like texting him. This is thing like I can't wait to anymore. I even talked to his sister and his best friend, and they both told me to do it, but I couldn't bring myself to, because I didn't know if he was hurt, or if there was someone keeping him away, or and
You've just been ghosted because, that's, Cassandra, like, knowing is better than not knowing. Always.
I know. I'm aware, but yeah. Hey, I recognize the name. Welcome to the continuing of our sad girl. Don't worry about it. Thanks for giving us a ride. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I don't know why my notification sounds are all going to the wrong place
okay,
right now.
look at it this way. We can watch a lot of Lifetime movies if you want. We can do Sundays. Like, I know this is a Sunday, but I mean like ice cream Sundays, of course.
Right, this sounds like a plan.
Lots of hot fudge and caramel.
Okay, got it. And now you're in a sad circle. Look, the stream title is literally Sad Girl Art Gets Worse. Sad Girl Arc Gets Worse. Yeah, thanks for listening, and I don't know what to do. I literally just don't know what to do right now. So
You don't have to. You literally don't have to. Cassandra, like, you don't have to know what to do right now, which sucks. Okay, listen, the only thing that you know, the only thing you have to know about, right, is just literally, I shit you not, present in the moment in your body. You're thinking about all about the future you lost and blah, 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 blah. Stop. I know you're mourning, like, 3 relationships, right? The one you thought you had, the one you wished you had, and the one you actually had, right? Like, forget all of that. Present moment, right now. Think about what you fucking want on your ice cream. I'm not joking. Just like, or literally, I will go with you in the bathroom and go wash your fucking hands and just think about how like the soap feels on your hands, and it will help.
Okay, got it. This sounds good. Yeah, I know all the okay. I know that, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's one thing to like know it, right, and to like not to like feel it, like, you know, to know it up here but not in here, right? And helping your mind get centered in your body is very helpful.
You can cerebrally know something, right? You can know something logically, but until you're willing to accept it, it's very different.
I think even like accepting it, there has to be like this
like internalizing something is very different to knowing it.
Yeah, exactly. Like the internalization.
You still need to learn how to believe it, right?
I normally describe it as like, you know, it's in your mind, but not your heart.
Yeah,
like, we can doubt facts, right?
Now I'm just kind of wondering who else knew.
Yeah, that's always a question,
Oh,
right?
those fucking questions.
Yeah, like Like, am I that stupid? Did everybody else know? Was it just me? Like, you can't let that shit eat you alive, because the reality is, if somebody else knew, they probably knew for a very specific reason, right? Because you can't keep secrets of that magnitude if you tell people willy-nilly.
Bye, Isaac. Have a good night.
Cass, did you ever watch Pretty Little Liars?
I did try to do. I watched the first few episodes.
That's all that matters. You know the theme song, right?
Yep. Yeah, got us. That's a secret. Can you keep it?
Taking
And
this one to the grave.
Better lock it in your pocket. This one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know it.
Yes, you can keep a secret if one
of them is dead. Yeah.
Yeah, that song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hurry. Yes, hello. Light, sunshine. Nice to see you.
Hi. How are you guys?
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
You're having a little bit of a, I guess, relationship healing at this time instead.
Oh, okay. I see.
I would say a non-stereotypical gaslighting.
Mm-hmm.
Of like a lying about your identity magnitude.
I mean, you say not standard, but welcome to Los Santos.
True. True.
Surely Cass will definitely catch a break soon.
Yeah. The city is a I mean, we have a crime problem, a very serious crime problem.
Yeah.
I think our crime rate is through the roof, to be honest with you.
This city is one of the worst places on earth.
I like to call it the gun capital of the world.
It's an America that fits its trends. You're probably right.
And I did just when I first started that's weird. I was gonna be like, okay, if anybody gets any violent crime, I'm gonna fire them. And now it's this is like, okay, don't be a serial killer. I won't fire you.
No, it's just don't be a serial killer, Adam. It's fucking drop.
No, what's up?
I literally I had to talk to somebody. Actually, was Zeaks best. This is a friend about the whole Zeeks situation a couple of days ago, and he had a warrant out for his arrest. This assistant, I would had to be like,
I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Bye. Yeah, he had to do warrant out for his arrest, and I had to promise not to turn him in.
God. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, Cass.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't hear that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. Did not hear it.
Yeah, but I feel like a guy that either you work for the government or you're a criminal, and then there's this is like 5 honest assisted people in the middle.
You look a little bloody, Mayor.
I know.
Should get a sponge bath or something.
Why a sponge bath?
Or like a full-on firehouse hose bath.
Or just like the dry cleaners and a shower.
Mm-hmm. Did you just walk through one of those car? Did you like those car washes?
Mm-hmm.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Bye, Arcas. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Joining our sad club.
Honestly, that's probably the most fitting when I think about it. It's probably the most fitting. He'd probably choose it for efficiency if he had to choose one of them. Obviously, he's choosing to just be in his filth, but that's fine.
I'm pretty sure you did die if you actually walk through a car wash, just because the pressure
you absolutely would, because it would like pierce your flesh. Yeah. It'd be bad.
But theoretically, this sounds nice.
I guess it depends on how high the pressure is.
True. Maybe if this is a shitty car wash, she would be fine.
Just get like severely damaged and not die.
What's the usual turn time for a FOIA request?
Oh god, I think it's like 4 days right now.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I got an access to draw the thing of an access to draw box from on the top of everything things. So if anybody needs this food, I've got this is some more.
That's nice of you. Like I know I'm good for right now. You could probably use this. Have some booze, Cassandra.
I don't really drink usually.
This is potato meat, okay? Don't insult me by not drinking it.
I literally don't think I've had alcohol in over for a year.
It doesn't matter.
Just
Okay.
means that your liver is extra healthy and ready to handle it.
It's so ready. It's like super like cleansed. It's like it's
This
when you
won't even
drink it, it's
affect
gonna
it.
be like you didn't even drink it after, right?
Right,
Because it's gonna be
exactly.
doing
It's
its
gonna-
job so
yep.
well.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're
There we go.
16 having that first beer again,
Right.
which is legal where I'm from, and like you people. So
Yeah, I could get it. Not that I think I actually had anything to drink until I was 21, and then I just kind of thought it didn't taste good. I didn't drink that actually. I don't think.
Actually, to be, like I don't know, to be honest with you, I preferred whiskey immediately. It wasn't. I didn't really like the fuzziness of beer, which is terrible to admit as an Irish person, but
I don't think she did have
the
a
Guinness
drink.
grew in me because it tasted like soy sauce,
She might have actually, yeah.
like
She might have had
alcoholic soy
one.
sauce.
And she might have had one at Bill's thing, so I guess I lied. But actually, that was my first plan, was to have Cass just go to the bar and
So I see
spend
the
the
Hunt
day there.
Hall
But
combo is trying to be relevant.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to accuse them of some particular pettiness and/or drama?
Not yet, because I haven't seen them in 9 months. If I had to guess
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my prediction now, they're going to try and motion a lot of things on the docket. They're going to try and get things dismissed in pretrial. They're going to hammer home on the evidence if it is lacking in any way, shape, or form. And they're going to closing argument by telling you how to bake a cookie, and that when you are baking this legal cookie, you have missed an ingredient. So there's the rundown of the Hunt Hall combo.
Okay, so they're literally just literally formulaic every time. Oh, that's so delightful.
Yeah, so I had to prosecute against them for months.
You're like, I literally know your cookie recipe.
Literally, I was like, I don't need to bake another fucking cookie in closing, is how I would like state before, like to the judge. I'd be like, please, can we bake a cake today? Yeah, literally. Like they're good, but it worked there. It's not going to fly, as from what I have been preached at, it's not going to fly. I actually looked at, once I realized that Oliver Hall was barred here, I looked at his docketing, and then it was completely the same, and I was like, okay, I understand. I'm pretty sure he got shot down real hard by that judge.
If you're referring to what it is, I think you're referring to, then you are 100% correct.
Yeah. I'm talking about him because he signed in as an attorney right now.
I see.
Uh-huh. And I was like, oh, goddamn, here we go.
It's so fun.
I spent a large period of my life litigating against them. If I had to guess how, in the percentage of litigating, it was all against them. Hence, I'm happy to be back to defense. Whenever they were like, yeah, we don't have a DA's office here, I was like, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Yep. I feel that. right? Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did exist, and then, well, it ended.
Right. Ended.
And the
Ended.
SPU was formed to placeholder, like sort of just be a bridge, a transition period bridge in between
Mhm.
while the cops started to get their shit together and learn how to do things in cards, really. And some took advantage of that transition period and some did not. And the ones who did really well afterwards, and the ones who did not really had a hard time adapting when it was gone.
Uh-huh. Huh. Well, I see why. I've seen it fail. I have been one of the workhorses of a failing DA's office.
So you know exactly that fucking
Mhm.
paperwork load where you're like, I'm frazzled at my wit's end, I can't
Oh
fucking
no.
do another thing.
I did 7 trials
I need to turn on the
in a
AC
day.
real fast. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna reach
7.
over real fast.
And I
Yeah,
mean,
I
like,
feel that. I've done
not
that.
just, you know, a couple of them were sentencing. So, like, okay, fine. But, you know, still prep, still have to make demands, you know, still have to be relevant
I'm
and
back.
call witnesses and, you know, that. And then, like, still other ones. Like, I had 3 people put to the death penalty within, like, 3 weeks. Like, it was a heavy hitting caseload. And I was burning out quick. So of course, when I come here and I get lectured about like, make sure you don't burn out. I was like, oh, I know. Here, I get to choose
You
my
learn your
caseload.
limits, right?
Yeah,
You do.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Being
well,
able
the
to choose
problem
your
is
caseload, phenomenal.
exactly. If you can't, which is often DAs, it is officers telling you what you're going to do because they have the principle of petty court under their belt.
I'm going to tell you right now, the old DA's office, when I first started, had the ability to say officers no and drop charges on the docket. That's one of the reasons why it did not last.
Well, exactly, because then officers don't trust their DA's office.
Right, and then the SB was formed, and then they were just doing whatever they said, right? And there are some things you don't want to fucking put your name to as an attorney, right? It's like,
Right.
yeah.
And yeah, it's so important to have a DA's office and that only represents the cops. Like that is their job, is to feel like the cops can trust them, have done right by them. And after cops put in, you know, months and months of investigation, they don't want their cases dropped. They do not really care if it's, you know, gonna go through and go well. They just want it done. And then, you know, you're stuck being like, but I have serial killers that I'm prosecuting right now, and it's way bigger than, you know, someone drove their boat to Cayo, and that's illegal.
Right,
Stuff like
right,
that,
exactly.
you know.
Yep.
So yeah, I understand it. When I think it was, I want to say it was maybe Grayson that was like, yeah, no,
You're in
it was Norman Adams
Sagittarius
who was
moon
like,
right now.
there is no DA's office, and I was like, oh, good. But what I will say is the Hunt Hall combo is like the Rosa Kennedy combo in male form, but in a different way of they are definitely each other's ride or die. And they're definitely going to be formulaic. And I really can't wait for you guys to shoot it down. I want to be there. But I am happy to see, you know, they're competent. Sometimes too much so, but they're competent, you know?
Yeah, no, it's always nice to have how do I say this, gloves off in the courtroom, right?
Exactly. Of like, you know, I actually did have a chat with Bundy, which was really nice. And I was like, you know, hey.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Yeah, we chatted about some like, you know, evidence stuff.
This is all going over my head. I don't know what
is like
to say or do.
the no-go
I cannot
zones
input.
Oh,
and
thank
I
God.
cannot
Okay, I wanted you to have that actual conversation with someone in the PD, and I tried to do it with Demi first, so I'm glad you did it with Bundy because that also works.
Yeah, and I just haven't been able to get Demi to actually answer.
No, that's fine. The fact that you got a hold of Bundy is also great, so that you know, also a police officer who get into all of the nitty-gritties.
Yeah, and I asked him about a couple of things of just like, this is actually going to come up. I hope that you understand I'm asking you out of like, I don't want to push too hard, but I also don't want you to view this as like me giving you my defense so you can run to the officer to, you know
I
what I mean?
understand. I would never do that, but yes.
Right. But I was like, I do need to ask. And he's like, oh yeah, you can totally go that route, which was nice to hear. But yeah, he talks about like labs are infallible here. The lab comes back with something, it's infallible, which great, perfect. I wasn't going to question the lab either. Such as DNA tested human. You're not going to be like, well, that's wrong. Or like, oh, this is the blood of this person. You're not going to question, you know, that. But it was good because then I asked him, I said, like, if I'm ever in court and you're going against me as prosecution and you feel like I'm, teetering too close to anything, just like be like, hey, can we sidebar? And just be like, hey, that's one of the things. Not in like I want to win this and I think if you go there kind of way, but like, a respectable back to the correct line. And he's like, oh yeah, if I ever feel like you're, hardballing too hard, I'll just stop smurfing. And I was like, okay, perfect. Yeah, so it was good. It was a good chat.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 17 days that he had not responded to my text message. And so then I decided I could actually harass him a little bit. It was fun. I called him.
I think that's a
he
respectable
answered.
amount of time. Yep.
Yeah, 17 days. And I was like, hello,
Okay,
Ted.
so do you check your texts like when you wake up and go through them
Interview
and
done?
see who's texted you?
Nice.
Because I do that.
Cass
but
may or may
apparently
not have
other people in the city are
mentioned
not like us.
the whole
right.
false
He's like,
identity
calling
thing. She
the
had
older
two
than they've
judges
literally not
staring
checked
her
their
down.
texts.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I called him too, and then
Cass
so I
cannot
called
keep a
him and I
secret.
told
Cass
him,
is not
I was
good
like,
with
"Hello,
secrets.
Ted."
Do
And
not
he's
tell
like,
Cass
"This is
secrets.
Jeffrey." And I was like, "Oh, you
She's
must be Ted
really mad
Cassandra."
that she got a
He was like,
secret.
gotta go.
Hopefully
And
your interview
I'm
went
pretty
well.
sure his dog's name is actually Ted.
he did tell me that. So
Yeah.
he said he's leaning in. I was like, okay, so I support this. I'm glad you can laugh at probably the sense of humor everyone has used against you, but I had to do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
of
No,
course.
then he was
You
like,
have
I've
to.
stood
You have to
here and
once.
gotten 3 text messages from 3 different people just while standing
Yeah,
here.
while
So
you were
no, I
doing your
definitely didn't see
interview,
text messaging. I'm like, that is
Siobhan
my
and
OCD.
Grayson kind of pressed Cass
know.
for more info because they fucking love
Can't handle
tea.
that.
Like, you just let those little blue
And
dots stay there.
she is
Right.
not good
I
with
could-
secrets.
I go through here and
So
granted,
she
I'm not popular, so I
eventually,
don't have
after
many text
trying
messages,
not to
but
say the
still.
name, ended up saying your real name. Because
don't-
Grayson's like,
don't
I've been
worry,
here
I'm,
3 years. Who is it? And he
I'm
kind of
irrevocably
remembered the
in love with Judge
name.
Crossan. He's left me on red for 14 days. So
Fuck. Well.
I'm
I don't have a
sorry.
crush unless it's Underwood, so I can't quite relate. But Underwood
he
doesn't even know my
literally,
name.
okay, he was a cop and I was a lawyer, right?
Uh-huh.
And I already told you my rule, okay? I said no
Uh-huh.
sucking cop sticks, right? I
Right.
said that. I'm serious about it. But then I was being held up at the prison with my client who just gotten out, and I called him and he came and like he was in the
That's
middle
fair.
of being undercover and showed up like super heroically, okay, and like ran them off and like saved the day. And apparently there was some they were when he left, he like called me afterwards and he was like, act like XYZ, but there were also there's another car like watching you guys up the road and I just ran them off. So call me if they come back, right? Like, oh my god, okay, right?
So
right?
I can
Ugh.
know. I feel like you and I are kindred spirits. Like, you know how they say
Really?
that you have like a spirit that has a twin.
A twin
I feel like
flame?
That's us.
You
Yeah,
twin
the
flames?
flame.
Okay, tell me. Yes, tell
Because
me.
I secretly can never tell any client. But like, I totally have a cop crush. Like, I always have had cop crushes. Like, I absolutely like. Yeah. But I can't date one because my clientele
You
would never
can't.
hire me
You
again.
can't. They won't. I
Mm-mm.
understand that.
Yeah.
That's why I say always said never get a cop stick because
Yeah.
I know,
It's
but
like, God, this
goddamn,
is
I was
so
pining.
hot. Yeah. it's like it's the like damsel in distress. I just want to be a
It's
damsel in distress.
the
and I want
wanting
you
to be saved. It's the wanting to be safe.
Yes. Yeah, I want to be saved sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to have to always do the saving or like being the,
Thank you for the follow.
strong
Welcome,
woman that I
welcome.
am.
Enjoy your stay.
It was also like when you needed somebody who showed up.
Right. Exactly.
Right? It was that.
Yep.
It's like, oh my god, reliable. That's
just like
wow, what a turn
drive that
Yep.
dagger into Cass's
And
heart right
I
now.
didn't expect him
I have no
to
idea.
answer, much less come, because fucking all the other culprits fucking ignored me.
Yeah.
Right? So like I was expecting nothing, and then in the middle of doing something to interrupt it to help, like, ugh.
Damn.
Anyway, then I was running for judge, and he ran, and then
Here you both are.
well, he won then, and I didn't win during Women's Month, by the way.
Yeah,
Tragic, I
that
know.
was rude.
Real rude.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Okay, but he
I
did help
hope you enjoy
campaign
your
for me the next
stay.
time when I was
And thank you for the hydrate. I just
during the
hydrated.
next election. So there's that. But Yeah, but anyway, now he's left me on red for 14 days, so
Is he dating anyone or interested in
I
anyone?
don't fucking know, honestly.
You know what? This is good information for me to have. You know why? Girl code.
That's
Just
correct.
to, you know what I
This
mean?
is
Just
why
in
I'm
case there
telling
was
you.
ever right.
I'm
if there was
telling you
ever
all
a
of this
moment that
because
he
the
ever
petty
flirted,
drama I'm
girl
going
code.
to bring up is girl code shit with Bunny. Broke
Yeah.
girl code,
Oh.
and I'm going to be suing her and petty drama bullshit cart for it.
Okay, so
Oh.
who is bad? Her name's Bad Bunny.
No. It's Bunny, Sabbath, quote unquote Bunny Cohen. She's former
Former
mayor. She was
mayor?
the mayor right before Mickey. Yeah.
See, I'm so new, don't know these things. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So she was
flirting with him?
No, when I was new to the city, I was dating Rocky Tops, and she was my best friend, and she knew that we were having issues, and she's what was going on, and then they started. I find out from somebody else that they've been started dating.
No.
Yes.
That is.
Tell me.
Yeah, no,
It
that's no.
It is the biggest code violation that I've ever heard of because
I know.
it's
Is
the
this
most extreme.
no one
Okay,
can
the
believe that I've
only
forgiven
bigger.
her.
There's only one bigger code violation, and it is walking
Which
in
is-
on them in bed.
Right. That's I think that could have only been worse. And then forgiving her and being cool with the relationship and seeing them being lovey together. Oh, it was hard. Oh, it was hard. It was hard. So I married the first wealthy attorney I could find.
Oh?
You're married?
Because obviously he would never hurt me. He was obsessed.
Are you kidding? Yes, he could. He's an attorney. We are savages.
No, I opened up a huge life insurance policy on him. He died a few days later. It was really phenomenal.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, he's dead.
Definitely wasn't your cause. Or
I've been in NoPixel for since May 2021,
By the way,
so a year and
right before
4
all of
months.
that happened, I'm actually so
Year and
glad
4
that he
months.
fucking died, so I don't have to
Almost.
divorce him. To be honest with you,
Year and 3.5
because you know what?
months.
I've been going out of the
'Cause it was
city for
end of
2
May.
fucking weeks, and I get back and I find he's all in black, right? And I'm like, what's the deal? If you're going to a funeral, he's like, actually, yeah, I have something to tell you. Not only what I had been going, had he adopted a fucking daughter, but she had passed fucking away. And it was her funeral, so I couldn't even be fucking mad because he's fucking grieving.
Whoa.
He did something huge like adopt a child without telling me.
Yeah, that's not cool. You have to communicate, be honest. This is with your partner.
I was already thinking about how I was going to get all of his money, and then he died, so it was weird. And then I didn't get any of the money because wills were banned literally at the same time.
Goddamn. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep flying this solo flag.
Yeah, that was the moral of that story.
Yeah.
Girl code was broken.
Been in it for 2 years. Nice.
Damn.
Destroyed. I'm telling you it now.
Yeah, but once you lose that you trust, this is you can't get it back.
No, you definitely can't. No, I mean, I just can only compare it to my best friend Rosa, and it's like I could never see her doing that, and ever in the whole wide world. Her and I actually bonded over something similar because we found out that we had the same person messaging us.
Oh my god,
DMing us.
Yeah. Sliding to them DMs.
Flirting with us, and
Yeah.
she vented to me, and then I was like, "Holy shit!" I vented to her, and we were both like, "You know what? Fuck him." And we both dropped him.
Oh my god, you John Tucker must died him. I love this.
Yes.
You're very Britney Snow too.
Yeah, and so then best friends ever since.
Love this for both of you, and then you became the best friends. It's the best case scenario.
literally.
I love this.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, phenom.
Yeah, that's very good.
Oh, that's a phenomenal how did you two meet story.
Yes, literally.
Honestly. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah, she's a good one.
Yeah, mine and Bunny met. We met when I was a paralegal, and she was her first day as assistant to the deputy mayor at the time. He was the deputy mayor to Andy Jones during her first term. Yeah,
declared him
and she jumped up on the mayor's office desk and yelled "ACAB," and I was like, "Oh, I like her." She needed to rename the fuck down, and she almost got fired, and I saved her from her getting fired. Actually, I saved her job.
There you go.
Then she broke girl code and violated it to me. So that's. And then I decided to forgive her, and have been a very good friend ever since. And then I found out recently that she just showed me again she was not a ride or die. So I just wanted to re-air all of this out in petty bullshit cart, for good times.
Honestly, sometimes you just need the chance to vent and face the person and be like, you suck. And I still know it.
Oh, but she's still like, I still love to, she's still my friend. I still have to gossip with her. Isn't that terrible?
But sometimes you just need that,
I mean, you need that person to send that you can tell, like, meaningless.
She's
this
married
isn't
now,
the right
so she's
word,
calmed down a lot, okay?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but that trust you had in hers, this is still never gonna come back.
So back in that time right before this first judge elections happening, like I told Bunny that I really liked Cross, and what do you think she did?
Oh, good gods.
What do you think she did?
Again, think it two options based on the previous thing you said.
This is before being judges, right? For either of us. So this is this is all back then. Times were different, but
Okay.
Oh, she fucking texted him. Oh, she fucking texted
yeah,
him.
I was gonna say she either there asked him out or did you told him what you said.
Oh, she straight up was like, wanna fuck. She was like, DTF.
No.
Ew.
Yep. So he told me. So I know that about her still now, right? And that was a fun time. So anyway, I don't know if she knows that I know about all of that. So that was the fun extra thing I was gonna air today.
Yes.
So this is just spoilers. I'm obviously putting you on my side. Grayson's gonna have to judge this.
Hi.
The thing that I hate about all of this is that I hate that two lasses, right, who should be otherwise friends, were reduced to fighting over a man.
Yeah, no.
I hate that. I hate all of that, right?
I won't do it.
But someone else is not about
it was
the guy.
code violation, though.
Right,
Yeah,
it's
it used to say it's about a guy, but it's not about a guy. It's about the fact that she went out of her way to like break your trust, and she went out of her way to do something that she was pretty sure would hurt you. That's the part that's the problem. It's got nothing to do with the guy.
I can't have and an insecurity. People always go for other people's mans because they have an insecurity.
It's I can get this and you can't, and I'm gonna prove it.
Like, watch, I'm gonna one up you by taking your own man, and it's literally insecurity and like born in a jealousy kind of thing of you. It's ridiculous. Also, in a fully transition, Cross has spent. Speaking of not answering my text messages, this is actually like work, like needs to be answered, and it has been 12 days since I followed up with him and 15 days since I originally requested the information, and he has still not gotten it back to me. And it is regarding something that he failed to put on the verdict on the docket for when the person can reapply for parole after their first request is denied.
That generally is like decided, I want to say, at that parole hearing. That's why.
Well, I thought that it was actually discussed in the court case. The problem is no one remembers exactly what the time frame was.
No.
Like somebody was like, oh, it was 14. Somebody was like, oh, it was 30. Years after. And like my client needs to know. Also, there's only one parole hearing docketed. So you guys just got
what
me like
parole hearing is docketed?
No real options on like how to look at other people's drafting. Yeah, how to proceed. Also, Jonathan Wright is dead, and so it's like shit. I've lost my main psychiatrist. So we're moving forward because we can't, this guy has waited already like 20 years extra on his, hearing.
This is Jesperson, isn't it?
I know.
So I'm just gonna, we're proceeding, It's like, I've recommended you, like, Pixie, who the hell knows what's going on?
Pixie?
Yeah.
Nothing. Yeah, that's right.
Right. So I'm like, we could wait around for forever, or we could get this process rolling and hope that, as I see it, judges are reasonable to understand that the psychologist or psychiatrist or whatever he wanted to call himself is dead. So we, can't have his personal testimony. Sadly.
This Jesperson's
Yeah,
poem?
I mean,
It's the only one I can think of.
fuck.
We really need.
But Cross
psychiatrists.
We
wasn't.
could
No,
literally
Cross was
fucking
the
have
judge on that. Cross was the judge on that. Fuck.
the defense attorneys could have Quinn if they didn't let her fucking fry in a couple of court cases.
Ooh. So you're saying I just need to find a really good psychiatrist, psychologist. What do we call him here? Which one are we going with?
Psychs, just psych.
Psych.
Just shorten it and
Right.
don't fucking go all the way. There you go. That's what I do.
So yeah, because literally I'm reading this. It's like there's a psychiatrist and then there's a psychologist, and I'm like, you've named it the same person in one sentence, using both of those.
But we both
Brilliant.
know that they're different because psychiatrists prescribe
Yes.
pills and
Right.
psychologists.
So this would
are
technically be a
PhDs with
psychologist, since
therapists.
they're evaluating someone's mental state and they are not prescribing medicine. So I'm going to go with that. Okay. Anyways, I need to find one. I would gladly support and nurture and give business to a good psychologist if I knew one and where to go with one and who I could develop into one.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my therapist has ghosted me for over a month. So
right? This is awful.
You could potentially. All right, Kennedy. I'll make an introduction.
Yes.
if it's Rocky, he's the one that hasn't been here in a while. I don't think. At least I haven't seen him.
Honestly, the most wholesome. Jeremiah Hauser. His thing on Yellow Pages is Cherry, PD Toe, your new best friend. Yeah, he's real wholesome.
I can actually watch your stream without worry. Without worry of what? Cass getting hurt? Of worry of getting in? Meta, I see. There you go. Very true. Very true. On an unrelated topic, I heard back from IA a couple of days ago.
Whoa, that's crazy. What happened?
It was about the incident in the courtroom because it was Maze.
Yeah, I was told about it.
Steve.
Charity told me, yeah.
And
Horrific.
yeah, so sorry I didn't tell you. I did just it's been a rough month.
It's fine. She told me because you were in the ICU, and I'm like, that's why she hasn't been at home. I'm gonna stay at the Richmond now for a week because when she gets back, I'm not. I got 6 people. It's fine. It's not you. It's me.
Yes.
I've
actually been actively telling people that I think need to know because that was some damn bullshit.
Yeah, I heard back from IA a few days ago.
Sorry, hold on. Text me. You're telling me this thing. They can text me.
And he says he called me and he said I've got crocodiles. This is Steve in my office, and I offered him a 1-day suspension, and he would like to off and in exchange for not getting suspended at all, he's instead going to offer for you $150,000 and to charity $50,000. And I didn't feel like 1 day was any punishment. that just kind of felt like you could go hang out at the house for a day. That's not really punishment to anyone. So I took the money.
Yeah,
Or I felt gross doing.
Take the money. Yeah,
it felt gross.
Yes.
But
yeah,
money.
Take that money.
Fuck that man.
Yep.
He also supposedly is supposed to give me a written apology, but I haven't received any thing yet, and I don't think I will.
Well,
God.
what the hell is happening against Bill Mays?
Oh, good gods.
He's in rehab, is what I heard.
I don't give
Yes.
a fuck.
So, fun fact that I learned a few days after the incident, which I detected Siobhan about this. Apparently, I'm on his emergency contact list.
Emergency contact me. I'll tell him to pull the plug.
And I was the only one awake when he went into the ICCU for a car accident. And this is, I was like,
Was it his own doing? Because he's a horrible driver.
I have no idea. All I know is that Odessa found him in the road. That is truly all I know.
Odessa should have left him there.
I think
You're not required to render medical aid as a good Samaritan.
Yeah,
Sorry, I really do not like that man.
There is, I know, I'm like, there's a duty of care for some government employees.
Yes, but not. But if it's like within your medical person, right?
Very true. Yep.
Yeah,
Or
totally
to at least
different.
maybe call for it, but
no, I don't have.
You know, you don't
training.
have to. You know, you don't have to try to do CPR or nothing. Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Miss Cass, how are you doing today? Are you feeling better?
Emotionally or physically?
We'll focus on physical. I'm not a psychiatrist.
Physically, I'm doing a bit better, yeah.
Okay, good.
We've been doing an unofficial, not psychiatrist therapy session for all of us here.
Conversation.
Okay, well then I'm
really
very
a
much
conversation
interrupted.
Event
Yes.
sesh.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the middle of the city hall,
it's
so
fine.
don't worry about it.
He's
kind of not the most private.
I
venue.
appreciate you checking in.
I took some psychiatry classes when I was becoming a doctor, but not enough that I would be able to help in any real way. And
I
I'm
mean,
also
the real way
understanding-
that this is it's like you tell us a story and then we say, yeah, fuck them. That's about how it goes. Yeah. You know, we support you in your feelings.
Okay.
That's about as far as this has gone.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you do. I mean, yeah.
Because honestly, yeah, most of them suck. People suck. Let's all be better people. Cool.
I would very much agree with that. That is a beautiful statement. People need to stop sucking so bad and just be decent and kind to one another, and that would be a great start for a lot of things.
Lean down in my tutorial fast. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh meow.
There we go. It's a good cut.
Now we're vibing.
We're vibing. That's it.
Love it. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kyle, by the way.
Any drama
Dr.
you
Kyle
need to
Adelaide.
air?
What was that?
Oh, go ahead.
Kyle was the name.
Yeah, Kyle.
Kennedy Cartwright.
Oh, nice to meet you, Kennedy.
Kyle, do you have any drama you need to air?
I'm sorry?
Do you have any drama you need to air?
Ron is thirsty
I'll be honest,
today
not
for
too
tea.
much. I just have an hour to kill before I have a meeting with Dr. Gain.
Okay, well, listen, we've been talking about, girl code violations, people wronging us, gaslighting,
Friends becoming not friends by doing horrible things.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that one.
And not friends
Yeah,
becoming
that was
friends
going to
because of
be-
other people doing horrible things.
And boyfriends who did disappear, and then you find it out they've been lying to you from the moment you met them.
Oh God.
Yeah, I mean it's been real. It's
been
covered
real.
the spectrum.
It's been everything. Do you have anything you want to add? Throw it out there?
I mean, just getting ghosted by anyone that I've ever actually considered a friend. But that's
Oh my
usual,
God.
right?
See?
What
See,
the
you're
fuck?
you're in the circle.
Okay, you are in the circle, yes.
Okay, I'll
You
pull up a chair
understand.
then.
Yeah, you understand.
You've been accepted.
We've talked about how long we've been ghosted by current people in our text messages that we needed answers from. Mine, business relations, but still. Fuck 'em. All the
I
while,
feel like it's
I
more
need to be
heartbreaking.
dropping-
Okay, I have to say this as a judge. I have to say it's so heartbreaking, okay? Because every time I get a text, I get
Yeah, you're like,
excited. and
Mhm.
it's not right, and it's always just some
Yeah.
stupid license shit, and I'm just it's the heart dropping even farther every time.
Mhm.
You know, I want nice texts, but I also recognize that people view me as like some sort of I'm going to like eat your heart out succubus, which is fine. Two, I haven't been here long enough. I'll let it build, let it ride.
I mean, I would add to that I would at this point I would take just about any text message.
Right.
When I get text messages, it's because I sent someone like 5, and then they sent me one to shut me up.
Yeah,
That's
the
pretty
last
much it.
time I got a call, it was because I sent a text that said no, 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 repeatedly. 13 days.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay, to be fair, some of the follow-up texts were a what you do when you up text. So that might have been my bads.
Were you a part of this too? I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Here's what I would like. Very selfishly, I feel like I think everybody just wants people to come around and give them a call or text and be like, "How are you doing?" Just every once in a while. That would be nice.
Thing.
Yeah. I have one
Uh-huh.
friend that I literally the first thing I do when I wake up is I text him, say, "How are you doing? Hope your day's going great. Hope to talk to you sometime." I have gotten a reply from him 3 out of the last 20-ish times I've sent that.
Oh my gods.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I mean, granted, I think some of it is he's literally just kind of vibing in his apartment with the covers over his head, but
Mhm.
still, I'm like, if you need me to bring you something, I can help you out or something, and just radio silence.
You made me really inspired. Should I just try to call him right now? No, don't.
I mean,
Are they
there's
even around? Are they even
some
around?
people.
Yeah, it could be.
There's some people that just, and this is purely platonic, just people that I've known for a very long time who don't show up that much anymore. But whenever I see them getting a call from them, I literally gasp and then like scream their name when I answer the phone. And also so usually you're alive.
It started ringing, so I got really scared. Like, what if you'd answer? And so I hung up. I'm tired. It's fine.
Hi.
So the real test is, do you get a call back in the next minute or so?
I probably won't, and I don't want my heart to break, so don't get my hopes up with that. Thank you.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
now
sorry.
expect all of the worst case scenario. That is the real question, though. Alright, this is literally the only place in my entire life where I'm a little bitch.
I am too, which is why I avoid all things dating.
That's a great, you know what? The heart's a dum-dum.
It really is.
It really is.
Dating? This scares me, man.
I'm doing beautiful things like color coding a witness list.
Oh, nice.
I love that. God. I love that so much.
Honey, you could relate.
I can relate. Of course, you color code your witness list and your fucking questions there of each one, so you can easily refer to each person and the evidence that you want to use to refer back to them. That's what of course.
Well, of course, we organize the parts of our lives we can.
Some attorneys wing it with a bunch of tabs open on their phone, looking at the evidence, right? And some attorneys color code their witness lists, right? Everything in between. Hello. Thank you for your return.
Meow.
Hello. Hi.
We are
I was
eagerly
speaking for the
awaiting.
cat.
I know. You like ran up and scared her.
Yeah, he's hiding under the chair now.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay, Jinx.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ooh, this person's around.
Wow. Okay, so has it been 60 seconds?
Hi, Joseph. This is a random call that you're gonna be like, "What the heck?" But my name is Kennedy Cart, right?
60 seconds for what?
Nothing?
This is something.
You can tell him.
Yes. Yes, it has at this point.
You can tell him because we reactivated Project Team Project CrossFits.
This is still the best
Huh?
ship name.
Operation CrossFits is a go again.
You're back with Cross?
No, I'm trying to make it happen. Still endeavoring.
What is it about him?
I was literally just described it to everybody earlier, but I'll tell you the story again. I was at Bolingbroke with a client who'd just been released and with like literally Hannah Baker fresh in a wheelchair after getting fucked up, right? And this is right before judge elections. And no, it's actually several months before judge elections. None of that's even a thought in my mind yet entirely. He was a cup. I was a defense attorney. We got held up outside of Bolingbroke.
Oh,
And
wait, I
I
think you
called
said
like
this to me.
right. I called like 3 cups in my phone, and then I called him, and he answered, and he had been like busy and like undercover and shit, and he like showed up right away, interrupted what he was doing to like, you know, feel heroic and like stupid and like save us and
Oh, wait, I
Make
do
it to
remember you
Jinx,
telling me
damn it.
that.
right, and like and then there was this like really cute date on the pier, and then judge elections happened, and he won and I didn't. Then I ran and again and I won, and then he's left me on red for 14 days.
He's left me on red for 12 days.
I always get a response.
The fuck?
I could not hate you any more than I do this exact. Sean,
You know what?
He
hold on,
actually
stop,
texts
stop.
me first all the time.
Sean, darling,
Sorry,
Sean, baby, I need a favor. Sweetheart,
your
Sean,
favor?
dearest.
Yes.
Sean, can you always get a response, do you?
Mm-hmm.
You're willing to put that to a test?
Depends on what I have to text him.
I need you to text him that he's being serviced a summons. He's being summoned to petty court. That I'm suing him in petty bullshit court.
Did you
Thank you so
do
much.
did you do cross?
Yes. I think the time has come.
By the way, Sean, did you remember that thing I mentioned? Did you do the other today?
Honestly, it probably he's probably gonna yell and ignore it or be like, not now.
You gotta refresh my memory, Cass. Is he
Oh,
awake?
pardon me. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, bye. It was about how my boyfriend's been missing for a couple months. Well, I got
yes.
I got an email from him. He's just not coming back, and he lied about who he was during our entire relationship.
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Cass, I'm sorry.
How did you just add it to the pile of the things I've had to deal with over the past month? I feel like ever since I got such a sacrifice, like once a week, something terrible happens.
You know, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Okay, so is the text sent?
I'm writing it now. I have it all formalized. I'm putting summons to petty court. The Honorable Judge Fitzpatrick is hereby requesting a formal petty hearing.
I suppose against the Honorable Judge Cross. I would like to note that Crane did call me a justice the other day in the cart, so please use that title. Thank you.
I
Said I was
don't want to
Justice
die.
Fitzpatrick. Crane called me Justice Fitzpatrick.
I don't want to die.
What did Queen Carter call me?
Cross will actually kill me if I call you a justice, I feel.
Why? I'm. Why did Dwayne Carter call me and then immediately hang up? Dwayne Carter calls me and then immediately. Oh no. Okay, so we left a part of the
okay.
part of the story out. I left a part of the story out. Okay. Wow, I know I'm a really paranoid person. I always have been because serial killers, right? Kenny, do you understand me, right?
Yeah.
How? What? That was the weirdest timing in the entire universe for that to happen. Right then. Oh no. Promise? No, there's no explanation. There's no explanation for what just happened. Fuck! God damn it, there's no reasonable explanation. It's just. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. It's been way too long since my last confession. I'm going to just confess in front of all of these people because I can't find a priest.
I'm already detained.
While pursuing cross, I was in fact also entertaining the notions of Officer Dwayne Carter. He was very smooth and slick, and he got me a nick. Like he got me bling from the get go and flowers and shit. Like he knew what he was doing, right? Like he was real good about it and slick and whatnot. Like and literally had a crossway in here for me. I was talking to him out in the car, and then all of a sudden I get a picture on my phone, and it's a picture that Cross had taken of me talking to Carter, and then I look up and I see him further down the fucking street, like right outside of the valet over there, you know. And like,
Okay.
And
As
so
an
that is probably a
ordained,
good reason why I've been left on red. And obviously, I know that I done my dirt. God, I know I done my dirt, but I've been atoning, and I was sorry. And I mean, I thought I was going to be tamed. I was a wild horse, and
You've made a mistake.
I made a mistake, and I'm sorry.
No.
Stand up.
No.
Stand up.
Your
Stand up
mistake
now.
was even telling him you're sorry.
Stand up right now.
Yeah, you'd be like, yeah, I was talking to that man. You fucking jealous?
Forgive me for what I am about to do.
But
I swear
that was so
to God. You don't owe that man anything. You are not in a relationship with him. You are free to do whatever the fuck you want to do with your life, with your relationship, with your anything, because you are not in a fucking relationship with him. So the fuck, what if you were talking to someone else while you were talking to him? That's
he
called.
might have even gotten jealous. He might have gotten jealous. You
Unless
didn't
this is
give a shit.
unless this is you set clear boundaries and to define the relationship. That there wasn't anything like you didn't betray anything.
Nope. You didn't cheat. Why you confession?
This is what you can lose. How you feel about that?
There's really no reason for a confession. You did nothing wrong.
Yeah, well, I sort of tried that with some casual sex with Grace, and that didn't really work. I think it just drove him away.
Oh, fuck.
I think it drove him away.
I was gonna bring up him, but you know what?
All of the intertwining works of judges.
Oh, it gets much worse.
This is the end of my story. That's it. Like,
yeah, no more.
Other than the judge who gave me a shot. Just as back in the day, like who gave me a chance at my entire legal career. I'm eternally grateful to her. I adore her. She's just. Antigone was around here the other day, and I was not here, and I'm heartbroken to hear that. She was at my wedding to the rich lawyer. You know, like she was very close to me. And, never really saw her. She retired like a week after that, and you know, last time I saw her, she told me she was really proud of me.
That's wholesome.
And now look at you, an honorable judge.
And I just wish I could. I just wish I could thank her. I just wish I could thank her now. You know, so that's.
Hi, Howling. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Other. What? That's it. That's all I got. There's that's sort of that. I mean, I had hoped that would. I mean, it's just casual sex, right? But I had hoped that there might be some sort of reaction. There's none. If anything, it was with Cross, and obviously there is none. CrossFits. The CrossFits is clearly the best exercise in this entire It's the best workout regimen in this entire city, and
I
I
fucking
really
can't.
desire to be
Oh
doing
my
it.
god.
And instead, I'm sitting in this chair when I should be doing CrossFits.
Is
just
Cross
literally
even
the best.
awake?
It's literally just the best fucking shipping name, and Charity came up with it, and I stand the fuck out of it to this day.
CrossFits.
CrossFit.
Yeah. Right, like CrossFits, right? It's a little. It's fucking cute. It's cute, Shun. It's so
Y'all go
fucking cute.
hiking. Y'all go running. Exercise together.
Wait, is that a sub? What?
Yeah, I mean,
why, Ernie? Why are you so much
we
faster than the
have-
stream? Thank you for the resub. It looks like I don't know why my stream hasn't acknowledged it yet.
We did go on a date.
But
at the
thank
pier After I
you.
said I didn't want to do that, I don't want to hold hands there and whatnot.
I
So it was cute.
appreciate the
That was back
support.
before we were judges.
Welcome. September is right. Subs are cheaper this month, everyone. And the longer you've been
No, he's living
subscribed,
hard
the cheaper it is.
To be fair, I haven't really seen him.
Any time I see Cookie Cross, I could think he's Cookie gonna yell at me.
What? Why?
Did you just partially because I always assume I did something wrong?
Cassandra. Oh, bullets. Let's go inside the cart room.
And did it also so he
Cart room.
Great,
Bullets,
great for
bullets.
you, little Sissy Gary. I'm gonna look at the ground.
Wait, did she say bullets?
I heard a gun just shot outside.
Oh, hell no. No, ma'am.
I'm.
Mark kicking my sissy self is busy because I don't get my phone in here.
Oh.
Sorry, I did mark my sissy self as busy because I don't get my phone in here.
That's gonna be real awkward when Sebastian texts me and I can't reply.
That's gonna be
Hey,
funny.
thank you for the
Do you want me to text him
follow.
and tell him
Welcome,
that you're in the cart
welcome.
room with me and he can't text back right now?
Maybe I confused the software stuff. Maybe it could also be the fact that I just switched from Streamlabs to Stream Elements and OBS, so it could be some problems there. Hello, I'm doing
Okay, no,
okay.
who
How
knows?
are you?
Hey, did I ever tell you the poem I wrote about the judges?
No.
It's fucking good. Oh shit, I randomly performed this. I want to say my last. There's a slam poetry thing at Roosters Rest. My last night as an attorney, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna.
I remember that because I also
Remember that,
gave you a
Cassandra?
tarot reading, and I predicted you would be a judge.
She did. It's true. She did. God, yeah, yep, that's right. And I just decided to do my little piece that I had been marked. I just did this little bit of slam poetry about them. I was a little drunk. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at my phone and all I can find is my pre-written heckles.
Your what?
My pre-written heckles. You know, you gotta have heckles ready for. I think I want to do roasts all the time because I pre-wrote a bunch of heckles, Sean.
You have a list of heckles, Siobhan?
Yes. Listen, I'm walking over to Kennedy because she's also a preparer and she'll understand. Kennedy, please back me up on the fact that I have a pre-written list of heckles.
I mean, I think that's great. You gotta be ready.
I'm currently looking at the very small AKA 1 item of parole hearing and just sad. I need other precedent set.
Oh, that's always fun.
I feel like our dockets are so lame. And then I can't even make them beautiful like I want to make them because I have to hand it to Murphy or Sebastian to post. And they don't make them pretty.
Rude.
Oh, no, that's just because of them.
That's what I'm saying. they
like,
don't make them pretty.
Right. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Yeah,
like I
my
want
docket post compared to Sebastian's
right.
docket posts were fucking. Where's her boobs?
Yeah.
Where's her underlines?
Right. I want the beautiful straight up and down separation lines.
Mm-hmm.
So there's font formatting. Typography is important. It shows the eye visually which is grouped correctly together.
You needed to do. You needed to put the effort into the things. You can't just
know,
if
but
you could
I have
copy
no
and
control
paste. This
over
is
it.
I know. I'm just
So
complaining about the
sad.
them in general, but yeah.
Yes. Okay, so on a parole hearing request, I include all of the I include all of the officers that handled the original.
Yeah, the original witnesses or whatever, and I mean the people can add other whoever they want as well, you know, right? That they've could, as long as they motion to add them and say it's relevant and gets approved or granted or whatever, right? So
okay, this is I want to say more. I'm gonna say more.
I'm currently looking at all the cases. I haven't looked at the docket in so long.
I got hired to a while ago. Dikiza was like, "Hey, if any clerks want to help judges schedule cases, let me know." And I'll set Dikiza up. We need more help with that. And this is so when I was finally free after getting that's weird. This is set up, and I felt like I could hand Dikiza. I was like, "Hey, I'm free to help schedule cases if you still need. I know it's been a few weeks." And she got back to me and she's like, Judge Adams would love to have you help him schedule cases. And I scheduled 1.5 cases for him, and then he quit being a judge. So I apparently was not good at that.
Oh God.
I did my best, but just was like,
it's fine.
Interesting to the timing.
Yeah. So we didn't finish. Okay, so after I told that whole story earlier, right after I called Cross and then I immediately hung up after it rang once, who calls me right after all of that but Dwayne fucking Carter, and then he hung up like after one ring. That's what I'm saying. I immediately turned around and are they hanging out? And did he just
Are they hanging out?
That's what I'm wondering. Are they hanging out? Did Dwayne call me? Is that
You know
what
what? Something.
happens?
Okay.
Is that what
in
just
relation
happens?
to all of that? Not really in relation, but why is it that attorneys don't go and hang out at PD? Because that's what I used to do.
The DA's office used to do that.
Oh, see, no, I'd just be around there and I'd hang out with them. I'd get to know all of the officers. And then when a case came in, I was there. Easy defense cell rep.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I prefer, very selfishly prefer when attorneys hang out here because then I can hang out with them. But
Right,
that's super selfish of me.
I just was surprised when, when that wasn't a thing. But then again, the officers here aren't
once you
really
have the
friendly.
relationship with
Yeah,
the officers,
exactly.
yeah, they're not friendly, right? I'll say near the end of my attorney tenure, I somehow got.
Oh my God!
I participated in a Randy Wrangler therapy session.
Do you remember the call that we got that day when we were together for Garrett, and then we go down to the cells, and then he's like, "Why are you my fucking lawyer? You're not doing shit. What are you doing for me?"
Oh God, was that what it was? Is that who it was, Garrett?
I think so. And then
oh God,
you had to do a bench trial because it was so close to Storm after.
Oh my God, it was so much fun.
And then you won judge the next week.
There you go. Yeah. Life. It happens.
Yep. So, not that I'm having thought about it right now. They must be hanging out.
They're definitely not hanging out.
Why would he call me right after I called him and do the exact same thing that I had just done? There's no other explanation. Kennedy,
is he awake?
Your instincts at this time.
Is Cross awake?
He is. I think he is.
I do not know the second subject.
No, he did not respond to my text.
See, that's what I mean.
I mean, there's some crazy coincidences in the world. Like, I got sacrificed this again right after the first person who sacrificed to me left the store after coming to buy stuff, and I was very scared.
What the fuck?
And the two people who were there with me, so I wouldn't be alone during that left her for 5 minutes, and that's when I got sacrificed. This is again by someone else.
What
So
the fuck?
the timing of the things can be crazy. Is the only point that I'm trying to make that there. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to demonstrate timings. Like literally after I got out of the hospital, the first guy who's a sacrifice called me. He's just like, "It's not me," and I'm like, "I know it's not you."
Yeah, Cass, you're not allowed to be alone.
First, this is a couple weeks. This is after I got this is sacrifice. This is again. That was the general consensus.
Why are you always getting sacrificed?
I've only been sacrificed twice.
That's twice too much.
That's too many times.
I could get sacrificed. This was once. This is a year after moving to the city.
Well.
I've never been sacrificed. I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be. And once I can understand what the fuck.
I've come in contact with a baby demon.
Hello. It kind of gets worse. This is because the first guy who's sacrificed this to me. He wrote us. This is a song about it, and then it was like according to details to begin.
Brad Bat. Because that's the only person that I could think of that would say, like, wait, is it Brad Bat? Is it Lil PP? Whoever.
That's it. Yep. Brett Maxwell.
Oh, Brett Maxwell. Listen, I knew there was a Brett.
Yep, that's him. His song "Con Digitracks" is he came to my store when I was alone and gave me a copy and made me listen to it in front of him. Quote, shout out to Cass. I'm going ghost. I sacrificed her. She is the host.
Oh, wait, you're a host?
I don't know. I don't think so. But because he sacrificed this to me and I'm still alive, he's not allowed to hurt me anymore via his deal. So there is that.
If you have a demon in you,
I want 1,000% don't have a demon within me. I have an anti-possession tattoo. I drink holy water daily. I bless this is holy water. I'm more yeah. If I was possessed, holy water would hurt a lot. Going down. Oh, we're just chilling in here because there's gunshots outside.
Test that theory, actually.
Oh no, I've seen it. As a paranormal, I've seen a possessed person to drink something or get a little holy water onto their skin, and they are in pain.
So, but what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Stop doing weird shit to her. She's been sacrificed enough.
What do you mean sacrificed? Do you think I
She's
would
been
sacrifice her?
twice. In the same day.
Sort of weird
no. The first time it happened was over a year ago. The first guy just likes to continue to scare me.
Listen, I'm gonna have to quarantine this entire courtroom. There's too much nastiness going on in here.
What?
Huh?
I don't know. You're
not
wearing
include me.
You're wearing very hot pink with a salmon pink.
Anyways. It's better than looking like, whoa.
First of all, do you see Grayson around for you to even sue me? Second of all, no, that means I'm the judge in here. Third of all, insult my fucking outfit again. I swear to God.
Oh my God! She has a gavel? That's amazing. I love that for her.
One color shade.
There's not a... Okay, there is a dress in this color, but it doesn't look right. I think it looks really bad with my hair. Okay, it's too red. And then one of the bird shoes. Look like a Valentine, okay? It's different shades of pink. You understand? I hate you.
You just made her go change.
I think her outfit is great. I don't see any problem with it having the. It's not like the two shades are directly touching one another. There.
Also, this man should not be saying anything. He's wearing a hazmat suit.
That is
you
also.
would be too if you went into Area King's house. Actually, what you did. You should really take a shower. That's disgusting.
I'm completely fine. He's clean.
You won't be saying that when you get hepatitis B. I don't even know what that is, but you might get it. What are those boots?
Oh no.
So you remember like several years ago, okay, when the military jackets, style jackets were like really in fashion, right?
Yes.
This is obviously an ode to that time.
Right.
I do not look like a 5-star general. That's what Cross said, which makes me sound like I'm a winner, okay? Sounds like I'm victorious.
You look like one of my action figures I used to play with when I was younger.
I literally hate you so much right now. Which
Hey,
action figure?
Siobhan.
Which one?
The
of
difference, don't know, but the difference is I won't rip your head off.
these? You know what the
Jesus.
difference between me and your action figures was? Is that I will rip your head off. Taking this out again.
Sir, have a good day.
Siobhan,
What?
can we have like a court order to condemn Airy King's house so that no one can
No,
enter it
stop
because
it.
it's a
Stop.
listen. That
Stop.
thing
Oh my
needs to be
God.
condemned.
Stop.
Why?
Put his house on lockdown.
Yes.
Why? Why do you want to unlock down obscenity?
It's a den of iniquity. The things that man does in there should not be happening.
Okay, and the things that
Wait,
we
you're
do should not be
saying that?
happening
You're
also.
saying that?
What do you
There's a
mean?
pot girl on the kettle black. All right. Okay.
You're the
Hold the
one.
fuck
You
up.
are the one that literally
Hello,
said.
thank you. Say for the bill. Yes, hello.
Oh. Does he give you twink
No,
boy
you can
energy?
come to City
Oh
Hall
my
and
god.
apply for one.
You. I need to email you.
Yeah. Come on down to City Hall. There's a clerk here, and come and apply in person. Yeah. So super. Bye. Cassandra, someone who wants a hunting license is gonna come. I swear to God.
Okay.
Should I do it?
I don't have
Do
a
it, or will working help you feel better?
that's the way what works for me. I don't have my phone in here, so I marked it to my sister self as
Yeah, no,
busy.
that's okay. That's I answered, and it's fine. It's perfect.
Whichever you would prefer. I'm just sort of trying not to be numb at the moment.
Yeah, I think we're safe right now. I think we were just waiting for the shots.
Oh.
Fired
Yeah,
to be.
it's great. It's fucking great.
What did I just miss?
Nothing.
What's fucking great?
The
What?
weather that he's thinking about.
Huh?
Think about a desert, and then also think about hail falling from the sky.
What the fuck?
Make it make sense.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It has
That's-
caused me to lose connection to my head twice. It's great.
High pressure systems.
That's actually kind of scary, especially in the desert.
Yeah.
Not a lot of tree cover there, yeah.
Not only that, but you mix the, low moisture, or what is it? The low fucking pressure with the high pressure. You're gonna have to be going to a basement.
Like, I'm just saying, it sounds like rain on a tin roof, and there are no tin roofs.
I'm sure.
Oof.
I'm sure you're living for it though.
Oh yeah,
Tornado
it's great.
weather is right.
I can't even walk outside.
No,
Nine.
10 out of 10. Love that.
Now you know how I feel
At
during the winter.
least with the rain, I can walk outside and enjoy it. No, I go outside right now, I'm gonna get pelted in the eye and go to the hospital.
In your head.
That's fine.
Why does it never hail in this city?
Oh,
It's
for good
because
reason.
it's
Can you
hail.
imagine? What the fuck? Why do you want hail?
Yes.
You want the fucking
Yes.
plagues too? Jesus
No.
Christ, you want locusts?
Oh,
Can we have hail?
Okay,
Oh my
okay.
God.
So today I asked someone for a ride, and they to get to my sister's door, and they showed up to my house, and I got today. I'm helicoptered her, and the moment I got in there, that's when it started raining and lightning came down from the sky.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That
Cass,
is
you should've been-
Wait, that's when the thunder struck
Yes,
here earlier.
yes.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
I was in the air when that happened. It was
When that happened, a bunch
very
of ominous
scary.
things happened all over the city at the same moment. That's weird. Everything just felt
That's
ominous. before the
actually
thunder.
kind of fucking
I think
scary.
it's post-hoc fallacy. It's
We were
post-hoc
literally,
fallacy.
literally fucking Grayson was like saying something, and then all of a sudden,
Sorry, can you?
No,
Can
I
you
literally
repeat that
came
one
over
more
here
time? I
and
didn't
told
hear
you to
that.
have some self-respect, Sean, and then like it's about self-respect, Sean, and then it was all.
Oh,
Mercury
yeah, that's
is
my
not
tweet,
even
my
in
tweet that I
retrograde
did.
for another they're
Oh, I
5
can't get my
days.
phone.
Why is everything so weird?
I don't know. Is Mercury in
Something's
retrograde
coming.
yet?
Yes, it is.
5 more
It is.
days.
Oh,
5
it's
more
gotta be
days.
go that way.
5 more
Last
days
time I
till it's
checked,
in
it actually
retrograde.
wasn't, but it was the full moon, so that explains it. So that's what it is this time.
The full moon is on the 10th of this month. And that's I mean I wrote
Everything
that the
bad happening today is your
horoscopes.
fault.
I
So we
wrote
go
that the
from
horoscopes.
retrograde into full moon.
Yep, within a
Jesus
day.
Christ.
It's
So
bad.
it's gonna calm
What does
down
that
after
even
that.
mean?
It's gonna calm down. People are gonna be
How?
having miscommunication problems, and then shit's gonna get even weirder.
Oh my
So
god,
basically,
miscommunication? Man, I feel that.
basically, Mercury in retrograde does likes to make everything a little bit harder, and it makes it hard for people to like, and it's all, but it can also be like a do over, a start over for the things, and translating to a lot of the things end when Mercury is in retrograde, and the full moon brings with it a lot of just raw energy, and with that raw energy usually comes drama and like heightened emotions. And so we got Mrs. Communication for the next 3 weeks, starting up with the 9th, and then the very next day, everybody's emotions start, like everybody's emotions peak, and yeah, so.
I think I'm gonna go on vacation.
Oh my god, maybe that's what's happening with Faye.
But yeah,
What
if
is
anybody
happening
wants,
with Faye?
That's kind of a long conversation.
but yeah, if anyone wants to know their horoscope for the next month that I wrote to them, they're in the LSPN app.
I would love to look at it, but for some reason, the DOJ deems me not worthy to have a phone in a courtroom.
Oh, me neither. So don't worry about it.
Well, considering the last time
Did you want
someone
to have
had
your
a phone
in here?
Yes.
Oh my god, you totally can. Why don't you start paralegaling and get your bar license?
You are so wrong for that on so many levels. How dare you?
There's nothing more that he would not like to do.
I'm just calling you out right now.
I would rather wake up every single
Put
day.
your money where your mouth is.
I would rather wake up every single day, do 12 straight hours of sanitation for a year than ever become a lawyer again.
Again?
Ever. Just shut up.
Again?
Alright, so
Siobhan, will you train
I
me
don't want
to
to hear
be
you
a
complain
junior
about not
lawyer?
having your phone in here then. You know them
No, I'm
rules.
gonna complain.
And you
I'm gonna
know
complain.
you know that you
Siobhan.
could, you choose not to. Yeah, go ahead.
Would you train me to be a junior lawyer?
I
Oh,
can
I
barely
would love to see this. I would fucking love it.
Your Honor, objection, hearsay. He's a bitch.
Hello.
Do you have a rebuttal?
I do.
Hello.
Okay, please go ahead and rebuttal
hello.
him being a bitch.
Hey.
Go ahead.
An opinion.
Come
Oh,
in.
no, I
Come
didn't
in.
call her.
Come
I
in.
did not call her.
See,
No,
miss?
I know. I was just bringing in the rebuttal.
She's bringing a rebuttal.
I'll just go to try to get him.
Wait, hold
See
on.
if he
What
uses
was the
any of the
objection
thing.
again?
Use a bitch.
My rebuttal is I'm his bitch at least.
And he's gone. Check my phone.
Properly at all because the judge I can
Watch
only do
out.
like
Put your money where your
judge
mouth is.
guidance.
Become a lawyer.
Hell no. Hell no.
What I can do is give that to
think
you
Deputy
and
Mayor
point you
was
in the right
bad?
direction of a senior.
No, I'm okay. There's no fucking way I can become a lawyer. I'm so bad with my words.
If I ever retire back to lawyering, I mean, yes.
There's no fucking way you're retiring back to
If
that.
I ever did, I could train you.
senior. How's the current senior move up for other juniors looking? Or the creation of the attorney rank?
So, yeah, I was. You know, that's right.
If you couldn't handle deputy mayor, you will never make it as a lawyer.
Okay, I could handle deputy mayor. It's just I choose not to be a lawyer because I ain't dealing with anyone's bullshit. Hell no. Especially when it comes to stupid shit when I know that they fucked up. Ooh.
Why are you looking at me like this? Stop it.
You know what?
I love you.
I will take you up on this, Siobhan. I will become a lawyer.
No.
What?
No.
On the condition I get to be a will and testament lawyer.
Yeah,
Oh my god. I mean, technically, you
know what?
saw I
You know
did
what?
find a way.
Just for that one. Just for that one.
I mean, I should beat the shit out of you for bringing that up, but I'm like, technically, Sebastian, you know, Sean, the fact that pictures exist right now is because we technically found a way.
True.
Yeah, exactly.
So, just say.
Wait,
you make that happen?
Hold on.
And then we'll see.
The will and testament within pictures, is that...
It's not a testament, right? It's not.
is it?
It's a transfer of all primary ownership between majority owners who are all
it's a
equal
business agreement.
shareholders. It's a business
Oh,
agreement.
not the thing that you... Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, the
No,
first,
but we're talking
first
about.
contract.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, technically, you know that there. I'm not. I'm gonna ask. You know, I'm gonna make you put your money where your mouth is further.
Siobhan,
You
I
thought you were
need
gonna fucking bluff me. I'm a. Oh, okay, goodbye.
That's what I thought.
Yep, saw that coming.
That was one simple Siobhan, I need you.
I think he could barely hear him, and he said it as he passes this in front of me. How did she hear him?
She's got an ear for him.
Well, it's very easy. You see, Nathaniel and Siobhan are whipped. You telling me that Siobhan isn't whipped to Nathaniel?
Mm-hmm. She could tell you herself who she's...
Yeah, she's
Going for.
But who's she
I'ma
going
let
for?
her-
Do
I'm
tell.
gonna let her tell you that one.
Who's she going for?
You may not be happy.
Who's she going for?
She'll tell you.
Who's she going for, Sean? Is this how we're going to do this relationship? You're going to keep secrets from me?
It's not my place to say.
Is this what you're going to do? You're going to keep secrets from me, huh?
No, I'm not keeping a secret from you. I'm just letting her tell you.
This sounds like you're keeping a secret from me. Because what makes you think that she's actually going to tell me?
Okay, so if she doesn't tell you, then I'll tell you.
Right. Or you could just tell me.
No, because I want her to see your reaction.
Ooh.
I'm not saying until she comes back out here.
I swear to everything that is holy, I will knock you out.
Don't do that.
Tell me!
I can't, no,
I don't know how long she's going to be.
She'll be like 5 minutes.
You think?
Oh.
Nathaniel walking in and saying, I need you, and an instant leaving doesn't really bode well. What is it?
But if they're fucking, that would be really weird.
Who is it?
Huh.
Who is it?
I'm not saying.
Okay, fine. I'm good. Withdraw $50,000 from the pictures account and put your name on.
You know, how
What?
much?
$50,000.
No.
All right, you know what? $1 million sponsorship from Pictures on behalf of Sean Dean.
That's not coming out of... Okay, but it's going to be coming out from you. That's the thing.
Oh, no.
Your
It'd be coming
name
out
will
from the
attached to it.
account.
Your
Right,
name
but
will
it
be
came
attached to
because
it.
you said yes as the new owner. You told me
No,
to
I
do
did
it.
not. No, I didn't.
Yeah,
Cass, did I do
yeah.
that?
I am
Cass?
currently a witness. You did not say he could go to take that money out.
Thank you, Cass. Thank you.
Should I leave?
This is why she gets sacrificed.
That's so mean. She's one of the nicest people in this city.
Snitches get stitches.
I am legally obligated. I got someone that threatened me the other day because he came in here, confessed this to did you tell me about a crime committed? Did you do more crimes in front of me? One of which was chasing me around with the knife. And so I went to the police station. He happened to walk in, and then he started just talking about how he was gonna kill me.
Do you remember when I was chased around the desk with a bomb, Cass?
Oh my god, that's so funny. Remember when you were going to tell me who was trying to fuck Siobhan? Or vice
I
versa?
remember when we were in the hospital and we were trapped when we thought there was a bomb at City Hall, and Bill Mays tried to do the same joke on both of us.
Oh yeah,
Wait, she's trying to fuck Ricardo?
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm leaving that part out.
Bill Mays.
No.
What do you mean worse?
Worse than Ricardo. I gotta think about something.
How convenient.
I will say it's the best ship name I've ever heard, but that's all I'll say.
Yeah, but your opinion about him is much different than this one's.
No, my opinion is he is very scary, but I think that the name is fun.
Pilbus?
Ha! No. You think that she thinks Pilbus is scary?
I think everyone's
I don't know.
scary, but this person in particular is just terrifying.
Kenneth.
To you, Cass.
I mean, I do find him terrifying, but she also is not a fan of him.
But yeah, she wants to. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about something.
Cass? Who is it?
I heard to do this build once. This is a secret. I don't think I was supposed to build it today. I don't think I should, especially when she'll tell you when she comes out.
Well, I don't like waiting. Is it Toby?
Who?
Okay, so no. Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
It's been a very bad month, but this is for the new thing today. My boyfriend, who had been missing for 2 months. This is maybe like a month, depending on no one's seen him for 2 months. I haven't seen him for almost 3 months. He sent me a text about a month ago, and no one's seen or heard from him since. I finally got an email from him last night, informing me that he would not be returning, and that he had been lying to me during the entire time that he knew me.
A what?
For over a year.
Who is that?
This is Zeeks editor.
What a scumbag.
So yeah, no. And he's not coming back to town either. That was the whole point of the email.
Listen, this hazmat suit is a double purpose. We need him handled. I can make it clean.
No, I don't want anybody hurt ever.
Nobody said he had to be hurt.
No, I'm just confused. But yeah, I'm currently not okay, but I'm sad. I'm mad, and I'm confused, and I just it's just with on top of everything else that has been happening. It just feels like one terrible thing happens. This is every week, and I'm just so tired.
I can give him the marquee special.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna say please don't.
Shoot him up with horse tranquilizer, and he wakes up very confused and dazed in Cuba.
That would require you knowing where he is to begin with, which nobody does. And also, so no.
Sean, it's Oakley.
Huh?
Oh, Oakley wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole.
The
Who
way
is
you
it?
said that is so great.
I don't feel comfortable telling you. Oh.
James?
No, come on.
I guess this is a leave too. This is excuse me. I needed to. I don't want to run you over by accident. I didn't.
You're good.
Sorry.
Cass, I'm pretty sure I could still sign in.
Possibly. I have no idea how the system works. You could try it.
No, I'm good.
So have you been?
Honestly, I mean, things look like they're going in the right direction now, so
That's good.
I'm happy. How's the shop doing?
That's weird to do in OKK. A lot of people. I had to do a medium size brief stock of our local people friend to Dallas as a sister. Though I always prefer an employee to sell something, but that's we did get like I did talk to John, and he said he was going to recommend it to us for the receipts as the system. So hopefully that'll be good.
Oh, period. Wait, hold on. Rewind. Rewind. What did you say about receipt system?
So right now the storefronts with food are to test assisting out getting receipts. Like Shishragway has it, and did a few others. I don't really know who else. This is, but they're still testing the system. I don't know if they fixed the first problem that they had. That was pretty big, but manageable. But now like this is so slowly more sister stores are getting like sister signs and the receipts.
Wait.
So
storefronts are originally designed to be receipt systems.
I believe this is so, yes, but they're still kicking it out and to test assisting it.
Shit.
So
Okay.
Not
wait
every
a minute.
store is gonna have one, but I already did to talk to him, and he was gonna recommend it to us for the. I don't know if that means someone has to approve, or if I just don't know, but.
That sounds like to me people sitting in storefront all day to make money.
Mm-hmm.
I think if anything,
honestly,
maybe...
I'd be happy to do that. Like, if that's how I can pay my employees, this is though, hell yeah, you know.
Why?
I hope you know.
She just told you, didn't she?
Have a good day today.
Bye, guys.
Did I end up text? Did I text Rena?
I guess.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm pretty good. Are you okay?
No, no masks since this is City Hall police.
Take your mask off, baby.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh.
But thank you. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah,
No, you're good.
yeah, it's been bad today on the top of a bad month. So how are you?
Oh, good. Sorry, I didn't hear you because my ears were a bit.
No, it's all
having
good.
Trouble. So.
Yeah, it's all good.
But I've been good. I've been good. How have you been?
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Are you okay, Cass?
No,
What's wrong? What's up?
I will be okay. Just as of right now, I'm not okay. This is all. Do you remember Zeke?
Zeke.
I did. Yes. Didn't he protect you for a bit? The whole
He
surviving thing?
he was my boyfriend. Yeah, and
Oh, I didn't know that.
and he's been officially messaging a month, actually messaging for more than 2 months. And I finally got an email from him explaining that he wasn't coming back. Not only that, he'd been lying to me for the entire year that I'd known him.
Oh my god.
So
That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry.
yeah, I just don't know. I'm so sad. I'm mad. I'm confused. I was crying in here earlier to do the judges, and I felt bad. But yeah.
You deserve better, Cass. You deserve way better. You're a good human being.
Well, but apparently I was such a bad partner that I drove him out of drove a guy into hiding. So I don't know if that's true.
But what would you have done to have that happen?
I don't know. I just it's. I know this is not my fault logically, but emotionally, everything's my fault. You know.
Yeah, well, sometimes emotions don't make sense. You gotta focus on the logic, because I don't think you would have done anything that would have done that. You'll be okay, Cass.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
It's okay. It's okay. No, it's all good.
You're good. You're good.
It's okay. You're a strong woman, Cass. You are.
Pact, listen, I need you to drop me off at the library. Raina's gonna do a tarot reading on me for practice. I'm her guinea pig.
That's always.
Right.
This is fun.
Yeah, she's doing
safe,
shadow work. Is what she's.
Oh, cool. You guys, stay safe too. I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah.
We will. Head up, Cass. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, let's plot out. That's weird. Cass will be fine eventually. Eventually being the operative word. literally, I was thinking about it. It was like literally, it feels like one awful like thing happens a week, not just bad, like just one truly awful thing seems to happen every week. Last week it was the Bill thing. This week it's the Zeke thing. The week before that, oh no, I think that's when she was hit by the car. And it all started with that. It didn't start with the sacrifice. It started right before that. It started when she went into the ICU the first time. Her first ever time going into the ICU triggered all of her bad luck. Ow. Everything okay?
I'm sorry, it took me a minute to get past shock. Do you need an extra mead then? Here's tree, okay? That potato meads.
Everything okay?
Everything's so super. We're both super fine.
Everything's fine, Cassandra. Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Everything's great.
Oh, good gods. This is a live to time movies to do tonight, huh?
You know, it's life just has a way of piling on when this shit show is fit in the fan.
Yeah, I could get into that. I know she's crying. I know he's lying. I'm not that much of an idiot. Let's assume you can't to talk about it, but I'm always I'm here for you. Okay, despite
I absolutely cannot talk about it. I can
Yeah,
only
I know.
suffer. Apparently, just suffer by myself right now. This is great.
Well, I'm. We can suffer together there.
Okay.
Big Twitch chat. It's okay. Nothing to apologize
That's
for.
so great. This is so great.
I'm
Everything's
so
fine.
sorry.
It's fine. No, don't worry about it. Like, I'm doing okay. I promise. Like,
No, you're not. Oh, God. Is someone dead?
you know, there are moments though that you wonder where like you could have done more for somebody. You know?
Yeah.
Like if you could have made better choices for them, and like if things could have been different, and like I know shoulda, woulda, coulda, or just like traps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hindsight's always 20/20, of course, but I don't know. We need to really get some better concealer, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I think we'll add that to the shopping list.
Yeah, something that like let's get a green tint corrector because I should tell you I cry a lot. Like I've bought waterproof mascara my whole life, right? Because I cry all the time. You know, like that was that Reddit post a long time ago about like the guy's wife who started crying and he's like, why are you crying? And she's like, I just found out swans can be gay. Like when I read that post, I didn't know swans could be gay, so I started crying. It's really beautiful. So I'm just a bit crybaby.
Yeah, no, did you don't worry about it. Clearly, I'm not much better.
Like I cry when I'm happy. I cry when I'm mad. I cry all the time, to be honest.
Oh, I can cry when I'm mad, and it's awful because
Angry
it's
crying
the
is
one,
the best.
It's
and
the worst. It's the worst
No,
because then
it's
you
both.
that's when you need the like authority the most, and that's when you have the least amount of authority is when you're crying.
If I'm at the point of angry crying, I'm at the point of such quiet, cold rage that you should be so fucking scared about whatever the words are that come out of my mouth next.
And yeah, that they have no authority because you're crying. Hello, sir.
Yeah, hello, sir.
Hey there.
Oh, can you please remove your mask? There's no mask allowed in City Hall.
Just give me a minute.
I said please, but I'm a judge, and so now I'm gonna remove the please and say, get the fucking mask off your face or get the fuck out.
Hey, don't worry about it. I already got what I wanted.
Okay, great, super, bye.
Have a
Thanks for
good
not
rest of your
following the
today,
rules.
sir.
It's basic common human decency and not really that hard.
You're welcome, I guess.
I don't care about who's you're welcome. I apply the rules to everyone. Why do you say you're welcome like that? Why? Trying to get in my head because he thinks he did me a favor?
Who was that?
What sort of favor did he do?
I don't know who that is. There's just so many people recently that also to say, hey, can you please take off of your mask? That also to say, oh, I'll be gone in a minute. They're like, oh, I'm sick, or oh, I
I'm
have
like,
a
okay,
doctor's
that's so super.
note.
So then you're
And
gonna be
I'm
able to put it back on in a minute.
Yeah, and I'm just like, there's nothing I can do to make you. I don't have the authority to make you to do anything. All I can do is ask. This is again that then people don't listen.
Yeah, people don't listen and they don't read. It's any wonder that any communication gets done. Justice Patrick. Hello? I cannot hear you if you're speaking. Are you like heavy breathing? Hello? Hello? Hi, who is this? No, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear anything. Who is this?
Well,
that was whoever was in here, and he's like, just watch your mouth next time.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
He needs to watch his mouth. You're a judge.
Noting this event in my judicial diary as we speak.
Do it.
How petty should I go? I'm gonna text him back and say big talk from a coward who won't show his face. Love the energy. I was gonna say we stand a Shark King, but is that I'm going too far. Let me stop.
I have no idea. I'm not a good judge. I usually let people walk all over me. So this is
I need you to stop being a doormat because you can't let them doormat into the judge's house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Backbone cast time. You can borrow mine if you need it.
Okay.
Look, if someone gives you some nip, all you gotta say is, just wait till the judge gets here.
Yeah, but whenever I did denialize assistance, I always make a note into the profile file, and I did tell them, look, you can talk to a judge that they, if you can, they might be willing to ignore whatever the reason is that I was unable to give them a assistance or uncomfortable doing so, and I did just sort of like, yeah, the judge is also gonna tell you no because you got 3 accounts of assault with a deadly weapon. Or whatever. Oh my god. Might be a good thing Bill wasn't here for it. We all would have been shot.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Culper tried to talk back here the other day, right? Or just like a few minutes, whatever, earlier, right? Denali and him, was it Tommy Tinker, his class 2, and he started interrupting me and was in the middle of explaining myself? Oh my god.
Yeah, no. That's not the vibe.
He asked me why I start answering and he interrupts me like...
There's one guy who, when he called me recently, I didn't like the way he was speaking, and I was already like, I don't think I'm gonna end up giving this guy weapons license since he sounds very aggressive. I just don't think he should have a weapon. And he showed up, and he did not get stand your ground correct digitally. But there were like 2 lawyers surrounding me, trying to be like, yeah, did you just give him a license? And I'm just like, no, I'm just so uncomfortable with this. And I looked at his profile, that there was note that there from me a few months beforehand that's saying I feel uncomfortable giving this man a license.
Jesus. We do look for those notes, I think.
I did just worry mine are too wordy because I'm not good at keeping them short.
Honestly, more is better than less, right? I'd rather have all of the information than not enough.
This is exactly.
Hey, I'm gonna go to, I'm just gonna go to the church, okay?
Okay. Did you want me to come with you, or did you want to be alone?
You know what? That would be really great.
Which one? Go with you?
Yeah, we're going to church. Do you know any crucifixes are?
I have crucifixes. I sell
Okay, well, I would like to
crucifixes.
have like a big one though, like on a wall. I know
Oh,
there's the one that I had.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I know. Do we know
about? Yeah.
If it's a Protestant cross instead of a proper crucifix, that's fine. I'm just going to go to church. So I was going to ask Sebastian because I figured that he know all the statues of half-naked men in the city bar. So.
Oh, yeah. I don't know of any in the city. I know that there's one guy who keeps trying to convince me to make him one.
Okay, real quick. Do you know where there's any like churches with proper crucifixes? And the reason why I'm asking you is because I know that you know where all the statues of half-naked men in the city are. Yeah, like instead of a cross, like do you know if any churches have a proper crucifix? Like in the city, or if they just have a Protestant cross, it's fine.
Ignoring the no parking and the mask. No masks since the city hall, please.
Sir,
Sorry, what?
Sir, remove your helmet immediately. I swear to fucking God, please.
Your excuse, sir. Have a good day.
Jesus
Please,
Christ.
for the love of fucking God, have I made myself clear? Thank you so much.
You know, you could have just asked nicely.
She actually did, and you ignored her. So
I
she asked
couldn't
super
hear her.
nicely. She said, "Please, yeah."
Yeah, but I
Okay.
couldn't hear her though.
Yeah, okay. You know, you could've said
I'm
something.
so
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I'm just defending Cassandra's
Have a good day. If you need anything, the thing, check the day up. I wasn't sure if you believe me or not. Oh, I don't need you to hold the door open. I just wasn't sure if we were leaving.
It's just me showing you that we are.
Okay.
Like literally waiting in the door, being like, Cassandra, let's go.
Yes, this is
And
sorry.
I just was like thinking about saying those words. I didn't actually articulate them.
Yeah,
I just kind of stood there like an
Yeah, I
idiot.
was like, I don't know if she went to tell us, decided to get privacy for the phone call or
parked like this?
what the fuck? I mean, they kind of didn't look like that they were pushed. I mean, these kind of looked like that they were pushed. That one over there too. What the hell? What could have pushed them though?
This is parked unauthorized.
God, damn it. No, what the fuck? Okay, no. I'm a lot more distressed than I thought I was.
Oh my god, I really regret selling my motorcycle right now. I gave it to Murphy Brown because he was having a really bad day and was like, honestly, he seemed really fucking he seemed really sad. I was kind of worried about him. So, he's, yeah. Do you have a car? You do?
I did tequila a lot. Hold on, let me just check and see if I've got any here. I think that there are tequila a lot in my house. This is, yeah, I've got one. I've got two at home and two at tequila a lot.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think.
Maybe Sebastian will just give us a ride.
Yeah, I mean, I can get to tequila a lot. It just takes me a bit, and I'm not clear to drive. So this is so. If you want, we can start walking up to tequila lot, but.
See, we might as well just walk to the church that Grayson told me. It's just up Rockford Drive and what do you say, Boulevard del Paro? Yeah, it's just like right up up the way. Follow me.
Okay. Hopefully it's not up that giant impossible hill, and I'm gonna look at the ground.
I don't think it is. I suppose we'll find out.
Looking down. There we go.
Good. I forgot I gave my motorcycle away, so I was gonna just walk with Cass. You can't give us a ride, can you? Please. That's correct, yes. Oh my god, there's a crucifix in the city? Sebastian, please take me there. Please. Please allow me to be Catholic, please. I'm right outside the valet with Cassandra at City Hall. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, my dude just got like... do you remember saying earlier? Oh, do you know what I mean?
I'm so sorry.
I'm
so sorry.
I dropped my phone and I didn't mean. I tried to kick my phone to try to, and it kicked you. My reflexes are really bad. I'm so
okay. It's okay.
Oh god! I should never try to kick my. Why do I always try to kick my phone to catch it? This is really stupid. This reflex. I'm so sorry, Cassandra.
It's okay. I understand.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh boy. I don't
Hello,
like the
good
fact
sir.
that her
How can I
phone
help
is
you?
on silent. Going to church, I guess.
Apologies. I'm sorry. Which cash cab is this? I need that for posterity. I'm sorry. The question is if what is a soup? What the fuck? I would need to hear all of these arguments, lads. Like, I can't just render judgment without hearing your fucking arguments thus far. Because right now, if you're asking me my opinion, not a verdict on people's arguments, oh, my professional opinion. That's I really can't issue my professional opinion without hearing everything. But my personal opinion, is that cereal is absolutely not a fucking soup. It would be closer to like a really weird derivative pasta with a cream sauce when in it, like a grain with a cream, right? Just saying, right? I'm just saying it would be closer to a pasta than a soup, if anything. You too, boy. Here somehow was a call a friend or a professional or something on Cuban Cash Cab. That was great.
Okay. Well, hopefully hopefully you were able to tell that that wins us some money.
Who knows what'll happen there? I had to be really careful. I'd be like, personal opinion, not professional. Professional requires a bunch of things presented to me first. Because then my professional opinion is issued on what was presented, not like I'm supposed to have some
Right,
professional.
yeah, you listened to both sides
Fucking
and then you rendered a
like
judgment.
impotent fucking like impotent a fucking omnipotent opinion, right? Like, God, it's fucking minus crack. Hello. Okay, so you know you're conflicting me if there's any sort of case out of this, and this might be something that you should be asking an attorney, right? Yeah, just thinking about whatever it is you're going to ask me, you should probably ask an attorney in case you wanted me to hear this case, right? Right? I'm the only judge on duty right now, right? Too, as well. So, like, just thinking about who's around at the same time as your thing. Just, it's okay. There's a lot of lawyers. Go ahead and call one of them. Sorry, I know it's old habits die hard, right? I know. All right, good luck to you. Sorry. Talk to you later. Bye. Who the fuck is that Jimmy? I have no idea. He's just on my phone as Jimmy.
That's 75% of my phone is like I don't know who these people are. But for some reason, I've got their names. I got a text from someone the other day that was like, "Hey, I know we just met the other day today, but if you ever need anything, let me know." And just like, who the fuck are you? I didn't say that, of course. I just thought it. But yeah. I wonder if it's about Jesperson. I'm trying to think about what it could possibly be about that
Holy
she can't talk
fuck,
about.
this motherfucking little twat and his fucking assumptions. You piece of fucking garbage. Sorry, this poor piece of shit fucking. Would you like me to read some text messages to you?
Okay.
This person was. He was wondering if you was that. Oh. They were like, he was wondering if you're able to add just someone to a business bank account. I'm like, you should be able to via the app. And he's like, sorry, I meant savings. The account ID is this. And said to your person, I'm like, no. And he's like, question mark. I'm like, we don't do that. Service has a moratorium to further notice. And he's like, okay, like, right, but I sent that no, like, no was 13 minutes ago, and it was like in response like within like 60 minutes after that. Then he sent 13 minutes later the question marks, and then 9 minutes ago, right? So like 5 minutes later, essentially after that initial one, I'm like, sorry, we don't do that. Service the moratorium until further notice. And he's like, okay, so maybe say that instead of just a no. And I'm like, okay, sorry, thank you so much for telling me how to do my job. Appreciate it so much for needing that clarity on how to explain the time I have available to me, however persist without you. Message was
can't.
unable to be sent because your number was blocked.
Oh, good gods.
Let me call you back. Let me call you back.
So sometimes on phones when you unblock a number, right? You know what happens? It's like you get all the messages that you had blocked.
Mm-hmm.
That shit's great. Thank you, lads. Please take us to the crucifix.
Literally the only one in the city, by the way.
Thank you. I knew that you would know the statues of half-naked men in the city.
Like I said, it's not quite
I
what
don't
you think.
I don't think you can. That's partly
By the
why I'm
door?
confused.
No,
I think she means in
the
real life,
bench
but I don't
is
know.
supposed to
I'm
act as if it's like a coffee
confused.
table or like tables.
Yeah, I know. It's a little
in the middle of
crucifix. That's weird. We have crosses and crucifix.
Let me call you
but-
back.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened?
I can't talk about it.
Oh. Where are we going?
To a crucifix, the only crucifix in the city.
Where is that?
Find out.
A place.
I forgot that when people block you, the best fucking response is thank God.
Hello.
Hello, Cassandra, dude. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Oh, not so bad, dude. I was wondering if you know of any of the deputy mayors around.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, you found me a crucifix.
I don't believe
really
any of
prefer
the
a church,
deputy mayors
though.
are
This was
around.
great.
This is sorry.
Love this. We're gonna have to get Protestant though because I'm not praying at the start of you all.
Yeah, but they're not. But then I just don't know.
Fair enough.
You sure?
Yeah.
I just don't know any of them well
I
enough.
love this.
So-
Love that you found me literally the only crucifix
Alright,
in the entire
dude.
city.
Oh,
All
thanks for your time.
All right, have a good
that's a
rest of your
dirty-ass
day.
wall.
All right, bye bye.
Well, yeah, but it's Jesus.
I should probably mark myself as busy so I don't get any clerk calls during this.
Probably.
Okay, so no, I can't talk about it. I can't talk about why I need to pray. I just need to pray.
Ooh.
Can you pray out loud?
Sure, I'll pray out loud, probably.
Honestly, can't remember if there's a cross on the church in Rockford Hills or not.
It's where Grayson told me to go first.
This is quite the driving. I don't know what to say to this. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna hit something. Oh, God. Well, I'm just sensing a problem.
Oh, Cass.
I hated it.
Come here. Come here.
Hmm?
Here you come on.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Let's
you.
go. You're welcome. She better not. Oh, she better. Oh, I swear to God. She better not start praying. Hold on.
I take
Hey,
it
go.
back. This is a Protestant church. You can run as much as you'd like.
Oh my God, there's a cross.
Hey, God, it's your boy Sebastian. You a bitch.
Oh, gods.
Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system.
No fucking kneelers? You want me to put my fucking knees on this hard ass fucking tile?
It's very
Namaste.
hard marble.
This is a hard ass floor. There's no kneelers in here. Jesus, the Protestants don't kneel. Oh my God, the Protestants don't kneel. That's why they don't have kneelers. They don't kneel.
Isn't there another church?
They must stand. For fuck's
There's
sake.
one like in
They just
the
stand the whole
hills.
time and then sit. Oh no, this is, you know what? There's this little runner here in the middle. This is gonna have to do. This is gonna have to fucking do.
Listen, I found you a crucifix and you chose this place, so I'm just saying.
Then this is fine.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, oh God. I could really use like somebody singing Danny Boy right now. Can either of you sing Danny Boy?
Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen upon. Oh God, it's been a long time. Hold on, give me 1 second to make sure I got the lyrics right.
And down the mountainside.
Danny boy lyrics. Just okay. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you must go and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the valley's hushed and white with snow. I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so.
Wolfie428 gifted a tier 1 sub to Thea's 5.
But when you come and all the flowers are dying,
Wolfie428 gifted a tier
if
1 sub
I
to
am
Tessa
dead as well may be, you'll come and find
gifted a
a
tier 1
place
sub to the
where I
underscore
am
Plague 6661.
lying, and kneel and say an Ave there for
Wolfie428 gifted a tier
me.
1 sub to Shrek 15.
And I shall hear the soft few tread above me. And all my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you will bend and tell me that you love me. And I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Sorry, I was singing. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
That was so good.
Oh my
I had to sing Danny by in choir
That
for
was
months.
exactly what my soul really needed to hear at this exact moment. You actually have no idea.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Sorry, I couldn't respond. I was singing.
feel like is that
Years of choir paying off.
does everybody who lives here for a really long time inevitably feel like they've just lost a lot of people and left a lot of people behind?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just getting that feeling the first time. And I don't
Thank you so much.
really know what to do about it.
We're gonna frown now. Because of the yeah.
And like so often people think that and nobody even talks about them after. Like they don't mean anything and their lives meant something and they made a difference and they impacted people and people just continue and carry on like it never even happened and like they didn't happen. And it's just not fair. It's just not fucking fair.
Who died?
No, it's not.
Someone for sure died.
You know,
Wasn't
some
Cross, was it? You want to know? I don't think I actually do.
all those who
I'm wondering and I want to know, but I don't think I want to meta.
who die deserve to, right? And God, I don't know. I thought life's not fair, but that's the way it is, right? It's just like I thought that maybe it was supposed to be better. I just thought it was supposed to be better. God, I swear it's calling me. I'm gonna just text him and tell him I'm having a bit of pray. I'm sorry, I can't say anything about it.
You don't apologize. This is it.
It's just even worse knowing that I can't. Um, so, you know, if everybody there's just people in the city eventually feels like they just left a lot of people behind, right? Do you feel like there's a lot of words that you didn't get to say to those people when you lost them too? A lot of words. You didn't get to say goodbye.
There are never enough words.
There's never enough words. There's never enough time. It's always too soon. And it's always unfair.
You know, the hardest thing about, you know, I shouldn't say the hardest thing. I'm like, the thing that I always, the thing I knew about being a judge and why I never wanted really the position. I did it because it was kind of forced on me in a lot of ways, to be honest with you, is that, you know, like many that live deserve death and then some that die deserve life. And, you know, if can you give it to them? Don't be eager to deal out death in judgment since you can't restore the life, you know?
Did Jesperson die? No, she wouldn't be this upset.
I always tried to not be eager. Just like one voice that wasn't like that anyway. So, Cass, I understand your, you know, I understand your lack of predilection towards violence.
Mhm. I know what it's like to lose the most important person in your life, and I know what it's like to want to get back at the person who did it, but at the same time, I've also seen what happens when that person goes away. That they also had the most important people in their life, and I've watched those people lose the same thing I lost from that, and just there's nothing that's worth continuing this cycle of violence. There's people like that. There's truly that there's nothing good that can come from it.
Because I really understand that. I do. I understand that, and I want to believe that like.
Then you get sacrificed twice.
I'll always do what I need to protect the
I
people I care about.
understand, and I understand that, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. I just know that I make a different choice because in my own way, because this is I know that the way that the cycle works is this is if one person gets hurt, then the other then they strike back at the person who hurt them or their friends, and it just never ends. I'm not just trying to debate or anything. I'm just sort of
That's
numbly
fine.
thinking
No,
out loud.
I understand. I understand. Yeah. No. Look, I wish everyone was like that.
I get it, Cass.
No, Sean. I know we roasted you earlier, but I wish more people would think twice about ending a life. They just don't even give a fuck.
There is a whole reason to why I can't do it, and it has to do with my parents.
Me
and how they
too.
passed away, and
Me too. Well, not in real life. In cast.
I can't put myself in the shoes of basically the man that took my parents' life. I can't be that final blow to a person because I will not be able to live with myself if I ever do that.
Same. Preach. Say it louder. There are people in the back.
Kills me. I can't even honor the person I want to honor, and complaining about how people's names just. Kind of. Isn't every death in vain? Like, no death has a purpose. It doesn't have a reason. Literally, there's no one's death serves a purpose. Everybody deserved to live their life, and what does this officer want? Hi, how can I help you? It's honestly terrible. I've been crying, but what's going on? It's fine. Oh, great. I understand, but also like you're sure of that? Like you trust? No offense, but you trust James? You
How
trust?
fucking
You trust that
slick.
person? You trust them when they say that? I'm just wondering, like the I'll come on down in a bit, okay? Give me a minute. Okay. I understand. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, great. Yeah, I'll be down in a minute. Hey, bye. I will. Okay, bye. Fuck my life. Speaking of judgments and things issuing and fucking power and responsibility. No. I want to cry.
You could always just tell him to fuck off.
I really can't.
Mhm. Like Cass is devastated right now, but the moment she sees somebody else sad, she goes immediately into comfort mode. If it's about James McGlue, I don't want to conflict her out of anything, so I have to keep my mouth shut right now. Is that Slick? That's the guy who chased me around and pretended to be a judge the other day. And admitted to counterfeiting.
Sebastian, did you put a sign of air?
Nope, that's the same guy.
Oh no.
James McGlue is Slick. That's the guy that you shot, yeah. That's pretty impressive, that little drawing, though. Oh,
Alright, I have to go
God.
write some justice and I can't fucking emote all of my feelings and I'm really upset about it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's part of the job. It's like fuck my feelings, right? Fuck me.
We're not at your house. That was earlier. I was showing him.
Jesus, one of these days I'm gonna pay off my Parker Tire time, and god damn it, then it's over for all you bitches.
You deserve it, Siobhan.
Okay, these are heavy-duty doors. Good to know. This could be an issue. Can someone hold it to the door open for me? Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. Oh, I'm so
Yes.
sorry. These doors are very heavy. I keep trying to come through, and I can't.
Okay, Ryoko, come on.
Okay. Definitely still in the wheelchair. I'm so sorry. I just tried.
Oh god.
Are they heavy?
Oh my god. There you go.
Thank you. Maybe you get to the doors. This is sorry. I know that this wheelchair is so fucking bad. But I need to tell my sister to make progress. This is somebody else. Punch to or hit this to me.
Where to?
John?
I'm assuming either City Hall or MRPD.
I'm making the same assumption. John. I don't. Are we getting out?
I need to go to MRPD.
Okay.
I was right.
Okay.
Sorry.
I probably should have stayed at City Hall.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm on my way. I'm on my way there right now. Did you get like a doctor or somebody to sign off on this too?
Wait, what do you need?
Yeah, super. I want a doctor at least, if not a psych. I want a doctor, somebody.
Mario. 583.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that would be great. I
Sorry.
need the doctor's clearance. Yeah. Okay, backside of the gate of MRPD. Super. Yep, coming there right now. The gaggle of individuals.
Alright. Sometime soon, like 5 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, great.
We're dropping people off. Hold on.
I'm literally out back at this exact moment. Okay, great. See you in a second. Bye.
I
Alright, the
probably should
officer's
have
coming to
stayed
let
at
me in.
City Hall.
Yeah, you probably should have. I'm sorry. I just
I'm
made
sorry.
me
No,
I
I should have
kidnapped you.
just. No, it's okay. I probably shouldn't be
I
here
guess
for
I should-
this. I just assume so.
Yeah, I guess I should probably just go. But you guys are my ride, so you're just gonna chill here and wait. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Love you. Love you. Thank you. I really. I needed this. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Okay.
This guy just gonna watch
What's
us?
up?
So, how's the day going?
Going good. Going good.
It's going.
It exists.
What about you?
Jesus Christ, this card sound depressed.
Excuse me?
It's not depressed. I'm actually doing great today. Everyone else isn't.
I mean, it just sounds like such a lack of energy.
I mean, I sued 2 people in court and technically won both.
That's good.
It was
Yeah.
petty
Big
court
bank?
bullshit. No, it's just petty court. Like I sued a coffee shop for not selling pumpkin spice, and now they're being forced to sell pumpkin spice all year round, not just seasonal.
That's a cookie good.
And then I
Yeah,
sued
it
my
is pretty
boyfriend
good.
who's sitting right next to me for reasons. Actually, wait, I lost that one. Never mind. So I'm 1 for 1.
Not a bad record.
50-50. Now I just need to take my sister to petty court.
Why would you do that?
Because she's a domesticated poodle.
Because
and it's
she's
getting on my
what?
nerves.
Definitely see how that would get on someone's nerves.
I can't really explain it.
It's fine.
Anywho, anything interesting happening with you today?
Let's see. In the 12 hours I've been on duty, I
hell
basically had to help impound a car every hour.
Oh.
Fun.
Street racers, people are running over speeding tickets, just stupid shit.
Why would you run over a speeding ticket? I don't get it.
City is not full of the brightest of minds.
Take the
I don't
fucking
think
ticket and
there's-
take the strikes. It's not
I don't
that
think there's
hard.
been a single instance where I've run from a cop. Because why? It's
At
not like I
the
have a
end of
warrant
the
or anything.
day, if you run, you basically only make things worse for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Like again, the hit and run, when you hit an individual, that's not actually the illegal part. It's the running that's legal because the hitting is an accident. Fleeing the scene, however, is a crime.
This is Sean. Yeah,
I
sure. What's
learned
up?
something today, actually. Sean, we were having a conversation with the policeman. That's rude.
Yeah, so it's bitch. Time is money, Sebastian. Sorry. I'm
You
so
don't
sorry,
have a
not
job.
you. So yeah, the process is essentially the same. You would just have to wait 90 days before like being able to be put on the waiting list again. But I will let you know right now that Babalu is out of town and we don't know
Oh,
when
God, this job.
he will be back. So you can be put on the list. Yeah, that would be like that's fine. It's just we don't know when it would, get to you or we would be able to do any adoptions. Okay, yeah. So do me a favor, text me your full name, your state ID, your I have your number, and the desired pet that you are wanting to adopt. Alrighty, thank you. All right, bye.
Sorry, he does have a job that he doesn't get paid for.
Listen,
I've got
Mr.
you do with those.
Time is money, yet don't get paid.
Well, I to say I did two of them. Part of the reason I don't get paid for one is I actively choose not to take a paycheck until because it's my business. But
Oh, same with us in pictures.
I get yelled at by my accountant sometimes to pay myself, and I'm just like I'd rather make sure that's weird. It's accountant. It is nice. It's in full.
are we still putting people on the waiting list?
Yes, you are.
Okay, because I just had a call. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys out. There's other things going
Alright,
on.
yeah,
and
that's what I
can't
just
sit
said.
here
Okay,
and, like,
so I shall put
keep
this
you guys safe and everything. All right.
lady on the
Okay.
waiting list. All right,
I
thank you.
think Siobhan wanted us to wait because we were her ride back. Is the
Oh yeah, we'll
problem.
wait. We just can't wait in there.
Okay, yeah.
I'll go wait up front.
Do you have a repair kit by
Actually,
any
wait,
chance?
no, I should not wait up front.
Yeah, no. Do you have a repair kit by any chance?
Why?
We just have to put out to Aries.
No.
What? Not.
I am not everyone's repair kit tow person today.
No.
He's
No,
going
yeah,
through
right.
shit. She's the only exception. He can get his own repair kit.
By the
He's
way, if any of you
stranded.
guys need food, I've gotten access to your meal from Ulu.
Oh, thank you, Cass.
Ooh. Ooh. Secret
the fuck
hiding
is that?
spot? Ooh.
Wow, nothing.
Siobhan's gonna come out, and we should probably text her where we are, so she doesn't come out and be like, "Wow, I was abandoned."
No, this is the third sacrifice.
Huh?
Kidding.
Okay.
That's not even funny.
Listen, I have a sick sense of humor, okay?
I did have someone the other day today ask if I would mind being sacrificed again, and I said yes.
I mean, hey, at least they asked.
Well, then they pulled out a knife, and then they asked if there were any witnesses.
Oh.
And then I ran into the courtroom, and they impersonated a judge.
Yeah, sounds about right. Hello, we're out front. The officer, the officer made us leave. Coming around the corner right now.
Okay, we're going to the hospital next.
Oh,
cut.
Oh, get fucked, bitch. He was trying to hang out with me. Get fucked, bitch. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm being petty. And he tried to get in here, so there's 5 people. He got fucked. He's trying to slow you on in, thinking he was gonna catch a motherfucker.
Well, I mean, to be fair, this can seat 3 more people.
Shut up. He didn't know that when he rolled up and saw 4 people through the tinted windows. Barely tinted, by the way.
Only because you and the DOJ won't let us tint it more.
You're welcome.
I mean, you're welcome. I like having blackout windows.
It allows you to be a safe citizen in the city.
Or, I just black out, have a clown car, and then just bomb people.
Huh?
Yeah, wait, what?
Great. Can't wait to see what's happening now.
I want this again. You don't know if we wait here or if we go in.
I'm gonna wait here.
Thank you guys for the rides by the way. I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Yeah, you're fine. It's not like we were doing anything.
Also, what trouble?
Yeah, we get to listen to some tea.
What is with everybody in tea today?
All the locations we've been going to are a little sketch.
MRPDD, a church, and the hospital?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that trio.
Now that you mentioned it.
Hey, Casa here.
Hey,
Yeah.
how's this going?
Hey, happy.
Good. How are you doing?
No. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. You remember how I got burned and had the scar?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got plastic surgery to get rid of the scar.
Oh, okay, congratulations.
Well, thanks.
Hello, Daddy BDSM Hardline. How can I help you?
Heartline?
What's up? We're currently being the chaperones, or not chaperones. What's the word?
It's a chauffeur.
Chauffeur.
Yeah, we're being the chauffeur for Cass and Siobhan. No.
How are you, happy?
I'm doing good. Been a bit of
Good to
a
hear.
crazy day, but that's all right.
Are you excited for your new face?
I am.
Yeah, congratulations.
We're being a chauffeur right now for a judge. No. Because we're being... Sebastian, he said he would pay 20K.
40K.
He said 40K. Yes. Oh. Okay. He said deal on the 40K.
I demand the money first.
He demands the money first.
Should I kick it out?
Given,
I just don't
given
know
past
what's
history, I
happening.
cannot trust him. We might be picking up a criminal who just robbed a bank. Kidding.
Hello?
He just has too much money to spend and doesn't want to get a taxi or something.
I don't know. No, he's not. I don't listen. It has been a fucking hour. We literally picked up fucking Siobhan. We've been to a church, MRPD, and now we're at the fucking hospital and we're being a chauffeur. So I don't know when we can come and get you. I do need to. I think. What time is it? Oh, it's 2.
They're the chauffeur. I'm the emotional support clerk.
A little.
You guys are the chauffeurs, and I'm the emotional support clerk.
Oh, Cass. I think not if you scream into my ear like that, bitch. Anyways, excuse me. That was too aggressive. Bitch, whose car are you in? Oh, it's like you don't even. Bitch. All right, if that's the fact, make your ass to the fucking hospital. All right, bye. You should still ask him for 20K at least. Since he's coming here, we don't have to pick him up.
Just lock the door.
I need to get into his house and I need to finish that room. But I don't have any ideas.
Who is this? They're
More
showing
cows?
him. Who is this? Who's this?
Aries.
Oh, okay.
His house is like New York City penthouse during the fall theme.
Oh, nice.
Everything else is done. I'm just designing the mud room.
Okay. And that's why Sister Sebastian is wearing a hazmat suit?
No, I'm wearing a hazmat suit because Aries King is a nasty motherfucker, and I don't trust his house.
Do you want me to say the things that you have said?
You know what? Yeah, go ahead.
Now
No,
I'm
I'm
scared.
okay.
I don't want you to.
Something about wanting to make me into a puppet. I don't really know.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Now, what I said. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Something about also being elbow deep.
Concerned.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. When was the last time I did that weird plot? An hour ago. It's not me.
What did you just say?
What did you guys offering to help him?
Sean is a punk ass bitch, and that's on Fahrenheit, and his bitch ass boyfriend.
He's so mad.
tell you this right now. Legit, every cadet I've ever taken out has gone down while I take them out.
Oh my gods. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, miss. I was wondering if I could renew my hunting license, unless you're busy, of course.
I'm not currently at the courthouse. This is, and I don't have a way back there, but I can try to get there when I can, and I'll call you when I do. Okay? Unless this is you happen to want to come to the hospital.
Okay. Just let me know. If I can come pick you up if you need me to, but if you have stuff to do, I can wait. Just let me know whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll just text
Sorry, I
you
was thinking
when
about
we're back
something.
at the courthouse.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Question?
Hello. We're the emotional support clerk hanging out with the chauffeurs as
Nice.
Siobhan deals with something inside the
Oh,
inside the
Okay, so what's the question?
hospital.
Yes. I have two. Two of them equal about $900 and some odd thousand.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
You still got about a month. Yeah. My goal is to have 2 million before I go buck wild. It doesn't take long. That is not 10 weeks. What? 500K.
Did he just say it doesn't take long to reach 2 million?
Yeah.
I've never gotten anywhere close
So
to 2 million.
month and a half.
What the
Month
fuck
and a
am
half
I
is the
doing wrong?
timeline. It might be sooner than that. I don't know. Okay.
I just hydrated. Thank you. I'll do it again.
Can we just leave and make Aries walk?
I don't know what's taking him so long. Also, why is everyone interested in your pumps?
Huh?
Why is everyone interested in your pumps?
Oh, no. It's Jerry wanting to know when I'm done with
Screaming
pumps in
without the
general.
S? Oh, motherfucker.
Oh.
I'm playing my employees too much? Or paying my employees too much? Oh,
that would
paying
not
my
help me.
employees
That would
too
just
much.
extend
No,
the time
that
I would
doesn't
need to
change.
get rid of.
It's I have to because otherwise
Not if
they
I pay you
can't
more.
work.
How are you going to pay me more?
So
Really?
I would give the 40 to the manager, right? And then I would give you, how much would you, wait, so 7 gallons is, you said 200K or 245?
245K.
I'd be content on just keeping 110, 120.
Even not
You can
paying
keep
my
those.
employees
Okay, but
as
that's
much
what I
as
mean.
I do,
By doing
I
that, I'm
cannot
losing money. Therefore,
ever make it
extending
to
the
the
time I would
hospital.
need with the pumps.
Oh.
Whereas if I get it done and over with quickly, you can have 2 pumps in a month
I don't
and
want
a
2
half.
pumps. I don't want 2 pumps.
Why? You make $500,000 every week.
I don't think I'd be able to keep up on the supply for fucking materials.
Yeah, see, that's the problem right there. Materials.
There we go. I had to turn on a light in my room as it's
I mean, I could probably just
getting
fucking
darker.
buy it from Winsong, but
I mean, that's what I do. Worked so far.
I guess why not do that? Actually, so who else could I possibly talk to about seeing if they would give me a pump?
I have no fucking clue. I
Just
don't
pay them
even
like
know
McDonald's?
who
What the
runs
fuck does
any of the
McDonald's
pumps
pay
outside
people?
of
I
Con.
assume nothing.
wonder if Keith has an extra one.
And there is no minimum wage in the city, as far as I know.
Keith, I got a question. Okay, so you, by any chance, do you have any extra pumps? No pumps. A pump.
Who's pumping who? What?
Oh, bah.
Oh, you got the
No,
card
I got
color
pot. I got
changed.
pot.
What? Oh, pot. It's pump.
You're not wrong. No,
Why
you're
did
not
I-
wrong.
Unlock the fucking car.
Excuse you? The fuck?
Yeah.
Can you unlock the car, please?
Coming at me sideways like that. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. You're the one with an attitude today.
I don't have an attitude. May you please unlock the car, please?
You don't have an attitude. What was that on Twitter?
Please, 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 please. What attitude? What are you talking about?
What was the attitude on Twitter, huh?
What's what?
Fuck
what
my
attitude?
boyfriend and fuck you too.
I called
I didn't say
Sarah
that.
earlier, so I don't know if she
Oh,
put
okay.
me
Hold
on the
on.
list.
Let me see this.
But,
Why is he screaming without the ass?
Oh my god.
no, I'm like, this is me
Aries
basically just
key.
reaching out saying that, like, I,
Sean
want to
is
get
a
into
punk
the
ass bitch, and that's on
business and
Fahrenheit,
basically
and
rent
his
one
bitch ass
for
boyfriend.
now.
I didn't say that. You know
Oh,
who did it?
Gaslighting.
Sorry, I don't have my phone.
Like
Yeah, they're always
gaslighting
getting
right
some shit.
now.
Honestly,
No, not even. My
so
little
much
cousin has a phone.
gaslighting.
All right. Do you know anyone that
Stupid
possibly
little thing.
like does?
So yeah, you want to unlock the car for me? Sebastian, you want to unlock the car for me? Sebastian,
Okay.
unlock the car, please. Let me talk to you. Wait, hold up. Stay right here. Stay right here. Stay right here. Let me talk
Templeton?
to you. Let
Oh
me
my.
talk to you.
Okay.
Are you gonna be like that chick
Okay.
who's throwing her drink on the window and everything?
Yup, so am.
Is
Oh, and you
Your
drinking?
account was
Oh.
hacked? Oh, his
Let me
account was
talk to
hacked.
you.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
this
Let me
bitch.
fucking talk to you, bitch.
This bitch. Okay.
Please open up car.
Oh my God, there's an officer right behind us. Hey, officer!
thought
I would
you
like
wanted
to
40K.
report a disturbance. Oh,
I thought you wanted
where's the money?
40K. I thought you
Where's
wanted
the
40K. I thought you wanted 40K.
Where's the money?
okay.
Open up the damn car and I'll give it to you. We gotta go to
No,
an
no,
ATM.
no.
We
You
gotta
know
go
my
to an
state ID.
ATM.
You can go to an ATM.
I don't know your state ID.
There's one right up the street.
I don't know your state ID.
25316. I will send
Oh,
it
I'm
to
so
you in a
sorry.
Oh my
text.
cookie gods.
I'm so
I
sorry.
swear to God.
That was an
I
accident.
swear to fucking God, this guy.
I'm sorry. Let me
You
talk
are
to
a
you.
danger and a
Okay.
menace.
I mean,
I
that's
am not
not-
allowing you
it's
in
not
this
I'm
terrible.
car
the
with
menace.
Cass.
I'm the menace.
Right.
Yes.
Are you
That's really rude,
okay
Sebastian.
with me reaching out to him and saying that
Let
you
me
know
talk
I
to
know that
you.
you didn't
He's talking
renew
right now.
or
There's just so much
you
going
please
on
unlock
and
the
nothing
car?
going on at the same time.
I don't want to drive.
Are you telling
Okay,
me that
yeah,
you
I
only came down here
will,
because
give
you
him a
just don't
call
want
or
to
send him a
drive?
text and, ask him.
Yeah, that's what Sean said to do.
Sean, I'm about to
Alright,
kick
I
your ass out
will
of this car.
Definitely give him a call. I appreciate you, Keith. Thank you. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely call him first. All right, I appreciate you, Keith. Thank you so much.
Please.
I have a good one. Bye.
I know. He's like, I'm not letting you in this
I'm
car
sorry.
with
What's up?
Cass.
What? What's going on?
What is this about you telling him to come here just because he doesn't want to drive?
Yeah, 40K. Remember, Sean? Bestie. Poppy,
Yeah, you said that you would give it.
daddy,
You
baby.
said 40K to be like a chauffeur for him.
25316.
I don't know your
When
state
I
ID.
see, I just said it, and I will text it to you right.
25316.
Sean, you're really gonna
What?
do this. You're gonna let him do this.
What?
Cass, convince him.
I cannot convince anyone of anything.
I let
There you
you
go.
perform an exorcism on me.
I can
You
I can
needed
perform
more.
exorcisms, but there's very good reasons to say I'm not a lawyer.
Are they gonna do me like this? Wow. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I mean,
Oh,
if,
no,
if
no,
you,
no, not
if you,
them.
Okay, I'm so
Thing
sorry.
one, thing two.
I'm not
ugly looking
even
ass wig.
driving.
I don't care. You're not gonna unlock your car for me? Wow. Sean.
I can't even get. I don't have keys. I don't have keys.
What do you mean you don't have keys to your own car?
This isn't my car.
Whose car is this?
Oh. think we're
This is your
gonna
car.
leave
This is
soon.
not the range.
I thought this was the range.
No, this is James's car.
Yeah, I thought this was the range. So my bad. Oops.
Nice.
Well, let me go get the range for you.
What?
What do you mean go get the range?
I'm gonna go to your house and get the range.
No!
Why not?
What is the point?
Because he don't want to drive.
Oh my god. Sebastian, just let him in the car,
Please
please.
let me in. I promise I will be on my best behavior.
Please.
Your promises mean shit.
Unless you stab me, I know that you're into knife play.
Oh my god.
That is something to walk up on. All right.
You even said so on Valentine's Day, remember?
Okay, I thought only the cops did that, but okay.
Yeah.
I fucking can't right now. I
You
can't.
remember
I
Valentine's
I
Day?
can't. Oh my god. Cass, can you re-perform an
Hey, Ollie, how
exorcism?
are
Because it clearly
you?
didn't work.
I mean,
Good.
it
So I
definitely
have a really quick question for
worked,
you.
Okay,
but
it wasn't on me. It was on the
So
house.
I
Mm-hmm.
know that you.
Oh, your
do
house
not
definitely
renew
haunted.
Your
It wasn't my house, it was my
license.
client's
Are
house.
you taking a break from
yeah,
it,
we
or
exorcised it to
what's
the
going
house
on?
and got rid of the spirit. It definitely worked.
Mm.
I'm not confident in anything in my life except for paranormal stuff. But that I am confident on.
Oh, so you scamming out here? Slay.
Huh?
Get the
Okay.
bag.
I
Are
said except for
you?
paranormal stuff.
Sorry, go on.
Paranormal stuff I'm confident on.
Oh, what do you mean? Ollie, what do you mean?
Oh my god, there's someone dying on the side of the highway. We have to go answer that call. I
Hello?
will
Huh?
talk to you in a bit.
What about Mrs.
Oh.
What about Vaughn?
Oh wow.
I don't know.
I'm
She
good. I'm
okay?
good. I'm. You know, are you happy? Are you happy with that decision? Honestly, good for you.
I know my friends
Good
are
for
really
you.
unfortunate. They're just really such assholes.
Well, this is awkward. Hey, we
Let me
gotta
that
go
fucking
to the-
car.
We gotta go to the call. I'm sorry. It's very important. I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
It's
No, I get it. I get it. I'm
What do I need
good,
to do?
honestly. Everything's going good with like picture. Well, semi good with pictures.
We're
still
just going
getting it
around
up
the
and
corner.
going.
Oh, okay.
The storefront, that is.
People leave me out of stuff like this, please. I thought he said, I'm not gonna let you in this car. You're a menace. I'm not
Yes,
gonna let you
definitely
in here
it
with
was.
Cass.
Are you kidding? Do you? I was only going along with the crowd, and rightfully so. You literally killed that performance.
Wonder if that guy. No.
Also, you better not. You know, better let you being a
No.
criminal affect your Wu Chang career. Swear to
This
God,
Q?
you end up in jail for a long ass time. I don't care. You better be writing or singing or something.
I mean, a lot of art comes this out of pain, unfortunately.
True.
Ooh, good choice. Good choice. But okay, so the reason that I called you, are you interested in possibly doing that deal again?
Let me text you.
Yes, however, I could pay for it.
Wait, where are
And
we
basically
going?
just kind of take over, and you just have the same deal set up again.
Wait, where are we going? We better be going
Mhm.
back. Better be going back. We can't lose the judge.
Oh, that's right. I mean, I can get my own license. I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then
You would have to pay for yours and his.
Huh. I don't know.
To get him up.
Oh, that I don't know actually. That
Your
okay.
PC is
Let
turning
me
into a
find
jet engine.
out. But
Oh,
regardless of that answer,
relatable.
are you interested?
May's 45
No.
years old.
Basically, I would be renting one of yours, and then Okay. Would you be okay with me renting that one? Okay. I mean, if you are okay with it, then yeah, I can definitely look more into it for you and see, what the options are. All right. Thank you, Ollie. I will do that. Bye. Okay. So, I'm confused now. It's Ayub's pump that he has that I would be renting.
Do it what?
He said that something about Ayub not paying his dues or something.
What?
And that he's just basically gonna yoink it. I don't know.
What?
I mean, if he's not paying his dues, they're gonna take the pump away from him. Yeah.
But I don't know if it's Ayub's pump or if it's Ollie's. That's the
Well,
only
if
thing.
Ollie's paying for the pump, then nothing's gonna get yoinked. But if the other person's not paying for the pump and it gets yoinked, then it's theirs.
Okay, let me call Keith back. Let me see what. Okay. Hey, so I just called Ollie. He said he's totally down. However, Keith, between you and I, would it be a problem if he himself is a felon?
Yes, it's his pump.
No, we haven't looked
Okay.
at today.
Now,
The MBW.
if
who's...
I have a
Goddamn
license,
James Arsenal.
would I be able to take it or not take it from him? But like, how would that process work? Mm-hmm. That okay, yeah, that makes sense then. All right, then yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that then, because I don't want to take from the top.
Now I've got Danny Boy stuck in my head. Damn it!
Yeah, no, definitely no. They can definitely have it. Love that. All right. Okay. Yes, I do.
I feel bad for this person. Oh, it's only been 18 minutes. I thought
Okay.
it was longer.
Am I on the
Felt like
list?
longer.
Do you know? Okay. All right, yeah, I have no problem with that. Now, when it comes to having a clean record, is it like completely clean or is it like just felonies?
Oh, that's not a good picture. It's not proportioned correctly. Probably my fault. Hey, no priors. Look at that.
Okay. I mean, my record's completely clean. I just want to know, like, God forbid if I get a traffic ticket, like, am I gonna lose like a pump in the future? Like, that was my basically concern. Oh my God, Keith! You criminal!
No, that's the wrong
Filthy.
bathroom.
Okay. Okay.
Where are we going? are we going?
Well, good thing I don't street race or do anything of that sort, so.
Look at the gods. Where are we going?
Right.
I'm going stir crazy.
Oh, I never
Okay.
take my chances.
We're actually near mine and Siobhan's house.
Wait, you guys share a house?
She moved it in. She's my
Hello.
roommate now.
Hello.
I let her rent it
Alright.
out the extra room.
Wait, where are you guys at?
Here I can mark it. Well, actually, some of the things already marked. We're right across the street from the police garage over here.
Police garage.
See, I just play the card that I don't feel well, and that's why I'm driving so fast.
Oh, that police garage.
Yeah, I've actually just woken up and wheeled it over to the hospital a couple of times to try to get
It
it
works
check
more
up.
often than not.
It's at the Brown house.
All right, well, I appreciate you, Keith. I will
This one?
continue looking into this and see what my options are still. That's the only thing that I'm kind of like concerned about is the fact that like
The
if
door
I,
is not here. This is on this is at the back of the house.
it was apparently today.
Thank you for letting me unlock the house.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing?
Yeah. You're telling me. But yeah.
What are you doing? I've made a mistake.
There's already people what? Sorry. Yeah, I mean that's essentially what I want to do until either, you know, I can work my work myself up on that list and get my own pump and, you know, help as much as I can.
Okay, Sean, you don't have to suck the guy's wiener. My good God.
I don't think I'll be able to ever do that.
My house is not being robbed. They're just spray painting it.
I've never met the man in my life. I guess I just really have my options laid out. It's just really either wait and, you know, see what happens and then
Oh my god.
just patience really is what I need. I mean, that's definitely a bonus.
I wonder if she still needs
Right.
us here.
But yeah, he's an officer. Make that make sense.
Sometimes it might be.
Oh.
Is that Mr. V-Man?
Love it. All right. Well, I appreciate your time and I appreciate, you know, you letting me know everything, Keith. And if I have any more questions, I will let you know. All right. Sounds good. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Fuck me. Fuck it. I'm just waiting.
Come on, Sean, don't back out so quickly.
No, I'm saying I'm not backing out. I'm just waiting for you.
What do you mean you're waiting for me?
Uh,
So just take one of his pumps.
all right. Thank
When
you,
you're done.
sister.
Why is he saying when you find it, call me?
No.
What did you do? What did you do? You texted me when you find it, call me. Find what?
There it is. What the hell?
Probably totaled your car.
Ableton.
Why?
Alberton.
Why am I
one of
losing my
those.
mind? Like, why have I lost
Oh,
my mind?
he has no priors.
Why? Huh?
Thank you for brief intermission.
Excuse me? I was in the middle of a fucking phone call. A very important phone call, might I add. Yes. Yeah. You were about to say, I was about to say, don't fucking block my bag, bitch. You talking like that?
Now I've
seems
got
like
Danny
you're trying
Boy
to
stuck in
block
my
my
head.
bag.
Fuck!
The bag that I'm trying to collect. But anyways. Why the fuck? Why did you leave? Where are you now?
Uh-oh. This is Aries again,
Are you
isn't it?
working on the game show? We're not ditching you. Okay, well, come back to the hospital. All right, babe.
Is that Aries that's coming back?
Yes,
Oh no.
Sebastian! Sebastian!
Yes.
We're across the street
Hi, how's
you
it
bitch.
going?
from the hospital.
Nobody likes to snitch, Sean.
And we're gonna stay on the phone this entire time until you got here. No, because we keep moving. I wish for the right reason. Not yet. Oh no, he is. Oh, 100%. Bitch. Me?
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
Where the fuck are we? What
That
the
was a little
hell?
too aggressive, Aries.
What? I don't know what Aries is on right now. I'm okay. Cass is having a bad
come to
day,
the
but she's having a bad month, so that's
The
not
docks.
really new.
Oh my god, no, never mind. Don't go to the dogs. Go to... I swear to fucking god. I don't know.
Ooh, spray.
Go to... come behind the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Come behind the hospital.
Is that where we are?
Actually, I'll ping you. What's your ping?
Uh-oh. He's gonna get a shot.
You're a bitch.
Who wants to play that game?
Oh no. Oh boy.
How you been, Cass?
Well, I've had a pretty bad month, but how about you?
Pretty good, actually.
I'm glad to hear that you're. Oh gods, you're doing okay.
It's literally just chasing.
You okay, Shishan?
No.
I'm so sorry.
Now he locked me out of the car.
We don't condone traitors. Excuse you.
Oh no.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Where are you going?
Uh,
Ow! Ow! Bastard! Where you going? Where you going? Nowhere now.
Going to bed? I got a repair kit, bitch. Actually, you know what?
Where are you bringing me?
That's what I want to know.
Oh my god, Sean! What are you doing with him?
Uh.
What are you doing with him? Put him down. Sebastian. Sebastian, I see you. I see you.
Jesus Christ. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Are you okay?
Is everybody okay?
Okay. Ow! Sorry. Where is
no,
he?
Behind you? Oh gods. Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna get a EMS or someone. Help! Help! We need help. We need medical help. Help! 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 Help!
What's going on? Oh no.
Happy, can you get him?
I was stabbed by this.
You were
Sean Dean did it.
It was a wrench.
Oh, I got hit with a wrench. Sean hit me with a wrench.
I hit you with a wrench.
I cannot arrest him. I am not a police officer.
Can you call down a police officer to arrest him?
Are you okay,
Cass,
guys?
where did he go?
I just
Where did
don't
he
know.
go?
He
You to the
kind of
hospital,
just
and then you
ran
can
off
call a
with
police
the wrench. After hitting Aries, I just kind of went off to get an EMS. This is.
What the fuck do you mean I'm going to jail?
Oh, he claimed you hit him with the wrench.
But I was knocked out.
How painful is this? Oh,
okay.
It's a little sore.
All right.
Sean, you did hit me.
Okay, so that should be good. Where were you hit?
You got rub your foot? Ooh, nice. Rub your foot's are my
shoulder.
favorite.
Shoulder. Okay.
I think.
Yeah. That's.
I mean, to be fair, guys.
Oh God.
Where the fuck did he go?
Bandage on the.
Yeah. Sean, why does the car have a mouth? Do you see that the car has no mouth?
Oh my God.
I wasn't a rat. I wasn't a rat.
I was a snitch. I will fully admit to being a snitch.
Letting our friend know where we are. What do you mean? Hello?
Oh, so sorry.
If you actually have a problem with anything that he's saying, you can tell him and he'll stop.
Once he's done, maybe we ask him if he's willing to help us practice walking.
You both don't play fair.
I mean, we technically could roll back to City Hall. That is within our capabilities. We probably should.
Alright, the doc's taking care of him.
Okay, good. Thank you. So sorry for running over here.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's my job.
But thank you so much just for helping.
Of course.
Can I ask you for a big favor? And it's kind of weird. But technically I was told to... I know that they didn't mean the parking lot. I know that they meant inside, but here's what we have. Would you mind helping me practice just walking a little bit? I haven't been able to find anyone to help me practice this in a controlled space. And I know that they mean like, when they say controlled space, they mean like the hospital hall and not the hospital parking lot. But if like this is something goes wrong with it, then I'm here with the medical professionals.
Yeah, absolutely. I can help. I am waiting on a response to see if someone needs medical right now. I might have to. Dip
Yeah,
out.
if
I
you have
also-
to just stop, that's fine. I probably couldn't do it for more than a couple minutes. This is anyway.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Could you just stand like a little bit away, and then I walk to you and walk back to the chair.
Okay.
And
Like
increase
this
the
far?
distance. Yeah, that works. Looks very shaky. Okay. Just.
You got this.
Hold on. What the fuck? Hold it on. I did just. Why? Okay.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay. Now back to the chair.
Yeah. You're doing great.
Okay. And then could you go a little bit further their way?
Okay, sure.
That's much further away. I mean, okay, that's fine.
What was that for? You were the one that said, "Oh, you didn't even lose anyone this place." Thank you.
Ow! Damn it! No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry. Sorry. Did you just fell a little bit? I'm okay.
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 Good job. Good job.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah. You can make it. I believe in you.
Okay. Okay.
Double penetration?
All right, good job. Now you take a break. I'm gonna have to go on a call real quick.
Yeah.
So you just rest
Thank
up,
you.
all right?
Sorry about that. I
Oh
appreciate
no, it's my
the help.
pleasure.
Ew!
Not me, silly goofy mode.
Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm feeling very much okay.
Okay, good.
I just don't like the fact that this man's man just literally attacked me for no reason.
Y'all have a love-hate relationship.
We have a what?
You really do have a love-hate relationship.
If only you knew.
Is that
No, I literally
Siobhan?
Knew
asked
what?
him. Well,
It
I
looks like
literally
Siobhan
asked
except
him,
for the hair.
you know, politely and nicely. I think it was this morning or some shit. To why you all up in my face? I asked
Knew
him.
what?
Can I fucking tell you? Oh my god, back the fuck up.
Siobhan's done.
I literally asked him. To
You
do
might,
it.
Okay,
you
okay,
guys might
thank
want
you.
to help her out.
Oh,
Okay,
that
okay,
has nothing to do
thank
with me.
you.
You're on your own. Blah blah blah. It's just like, bitch, fuck you. Sorry.
We don't know where Sebastian is. He
He's
kind of
on
did
his
a
way
ran
back
off.
for the repair kit.
What? Sebastian's just missing?
No, he's on his way
He
back for the repair kit.
may or may not hit something that then ran off.
He said apparently he's on his way back with the repair kit. Let me just call him and see what's up.
He's at the hardware store down the road.
Hey Siobhan, how are you?
How are you?
Pretty Gucci considering.
Where'd you go? Okay, great. I'm done with my heinous task. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.
What's your deepest darkest secret?
My deepest, darkest secret?
You too, Sean.
Jesus.
Hmm.
That's quite the ask.
I don't know what my deepest darkest secret
That's
is.
a really good question. Hold on. You know, a lot of
What
inquiring
is
minds have
Cass's
asked that
deepest
question
darkest
recently.
secret?
I mean, I
They
know
all want to
Sean's.
know. What?
What is that?
You like to put ranch in your vanilla milkshake from McDonald's.
I don't put ranch in my vanilla milkshake from McDonald's ever.
That's
Ew.
the
Sean
grossest
does it all the
that's a
time.
thing I've ever heard.
Ew.
No.
No, excuse me. I put fries in my milkshake.
My deepest,
That's
darkest secret
different.
would definitely not be something literally so vanilla.
How did you get another to their car?
Oh, don't worry about that, kids.
Okay.
We can go get my car. You can park this in my house, okay?
My daughter was right around the corner. She gave it to me.
Oh, okay, nice.
I'm gonna go sleep and cry in the judge's chambers again. What do you think? That sounds like a great plan.
No.
I was trying to cry in
Thank
church and I was
you.
interrupted to
How
go to
was,
commit a heinous task.
How is it being judged? Did
It's
you say
great.
heinous?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's absolutely fucking heinous.
Hey, everybody in.
You get it. You get it, queen.
I fucking get. It was absolutely heinous. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh
Just
my
clutch
god.
that bag and stare at heinous.
I mean, if you're going to bed, do you want me to dropped off at the house then?
Yeah. Let me go. Yeah, just drop me off at the. Let me drop me off at home. We're really close, aren't we?
We're very close.
It's like right over here.
I know where it's at.
If you wake up and you need anyone, you text me, okay?
Okay.
It's the same. Yeah. We can watch movies if you later, okay?
You said we're gonna do that. We're gonna make Sundays on Sunday.
Oh yeah, but we're making Sunday days and watching movies.
Oh my god,
Wait, who put this on the door? Who spray painted Siobhan as a cutie patootie?
I don't know.
Did any of you?
Nope.
No.
Don't even know where you live.
What the fuck? Cass, you want to spray paint our own garage door?
No, I don't own anything for spray painting.
Who did this?
Well, apparently you're a cutie patootie.
Oh my god, this is some real hot girl shit.
Ooh, that sounds some real hot girl shit.
Oh my god. I needed this. Okay, so all of the Lifetime movies, okay, I specifically would like to request that we watch The Glow starring Portia de Rossi, okay? It's like Rosemary's Baby, but modern. Really great Lifetime movie. Portia looks incredible the entire time. Hot fudge caramel peanuts and a cherry on top.
Absolutely. I'll see you later for
Lifetime movies are a
movies since this is Sunday days.
Actually, everyone's invited. Okay, great.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you, bye.
Cass does still work at City
She was
Hall.
crying.
Did you not hear her sniffling?
Oh, I couldn't tell through the accent. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I was in my own world, to be honest. To be fair, I was in my own world.
Cass, sometimes telling the whole truth is a good thing. Or not telling the whole truth is a good thing.
I texted her.
It cheered her up.
But that's true.
No, for real, Sean. When you sent
And
that to me,
then sometimes people suspended it over a year lying to you when they're the closest person in your life.
Okay, we don't have to really, nestle on that. Yeah, it's different.
What the fuck are you munching on?
Nothing.
What the
What are you
fuck
eating?
are you munching on?
Nothing.
What the fuck are you munching on?
Ranch in a milkshake? Oh my god.
Ugh. Absolutely not.
I heard a rapper.
Burger King.
Oh. You know what?
Okay.
Burger King is deer ankle meat, but the only thing that slaps is the chicken sandwich. They are the only ones with the better chicken sandwich.
I'm currently eating fries, and before that, I had the chocolate Hershey's Pie.
That's good too.
I know why
That's
I
good
love
too.
you. You know what? I can't even lie.
That's sus, sir.
Oh.
Wait, did you mind dropping me back off at the city hall?
Yeah, that's where I was going. I expected as much.
Yeah, thank you. Gotta let that one person assistant know I can get up with their license assistants now.
I got you, Cass. I got you.
Thank you.
Well, Cass, it was lovely hanging
I'll even put you on the right
Yeah. Thank you, guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day today. It was good to see you.
You as well.
Okay, I gotta. Yeah. Yep, we. The business is going good. It's going good. We're still working our way back up. So sorry about that. I am back at City Hall. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hey, thank you for the sub. I don't know why. I don't know if the sub notifications are working quite right because I've switched from Streamlabs to OBS and Stream Elements. So I think we're still figuring some things out. Either that or Ernie is way fast, which is the case. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Oh, fuck no. Mrs. Sister Biz, is that you?
Hey, how's it going?
You know, life.
Really? I mean, I'm not. Uh-oh. This guy looks like trouble.
I mean, this is normal to me. Hello, Sister Sarah. Did you need help with anything?
Not really. I'm just looking around. Is there anything
Why
going
do you
on
like the
here?
emotes? Hmm?
Is there anything going on here?
Nope, not at the moment. I just came back after their helping a judge was this is something. And so yeah, I just showed up my sister self.
Yeah, she's been crying too.
Oh, why?
Hmm.
Oh my god, I can see it. The makeup's running.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I need better. I mean, I
No,
did
no,
try
no.
to cover it up with foundation earlier. I need better. I need better makeup.
Putting foundation in your eyes?
No, I'm putting the
Oh.
foundation is smearing on my cheeks.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say if you're putting it in your eyes, that might explain why you know.
That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. So okay, so settle a thing for us. When you walked in the door,
Yes.
yeah, I said, "Here comes trouble."
Oh, why?
And she said you looked nice. So which is it? Are you trouble or are you nice?
I hope I'm nice.
Oh, okay.
I really hope
All right.
so.
I don't know. Something about you was like, oh, here comes a tough customer. It's like in those westerns where a guy walks into the bar and the piano player stops playing.
Yeah,
The
I
eyebrows.
get you. No, I'm nice. Now give me money, bitch. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Which one of
No,
us
I'm
were you
not, I'm
talking
not,
to?
I'm nice. I'm
Hi,
nice.
Trace.
so sorry.
By the way, I noticed you haven't said hi to Sharon over there.
Hi, Sharon. You look
She gets
lovely
mad
you look
whenever I
lovely
try to talk
today.
to her.
I see you're still drinking from the same cup as a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
No,
What's wrong with that?
it's a new cookie cup. She had me get her some cookie coffee earlier today.
Well, that's nice of you.
I've been thinking she's been drinking from that cup for weeks now.
Yeah, it's the same cup every time, so I could see how you'd make that mistake. She should, probably switch it up a little bit. Drink something that isn't coffee at some point in her life, but she does have to stay in there a long time, so I can kind of understand it.
No matter what time I get here, she's there drinking from that same cup.
Yeah, I think sometimes she I think sometimes she puts a little something extra in it, Yeah, she's a bad girl.
She's
putting something
very
extra in there?
stern.
Yeah. Well, those people who are very stern at work are always the ones that are,
You think she's putting some caffeine extract in there?
possibly.
I mean, you could ask. Does this occur?
Good.
Excuse
Ask
me,
if you can
ma'am.
take a sip.
Oh, don't do that.
Ma'am.
Oh.
Ma'am, can I take a sip?
I needed to. Thank you for the gift subs. Those work.
I mean, don't just go take a sip.
No, she doesn't want me to. She said it's mine.
Oh my.
She whispered.
I needed
She
to.
whispered, "Touch my cup and you fucking die."
I don't want to. I
don't
do
wanna
need to call to someone real fast, so I'm gonna wheel away for a second. But if you need me, just let me know. I just saw someone
not,
wake up who I needed to.
It's not that Bill Mays guy, is it?
You're fine.
Nope.
You're fine. Go
No,
ahead.
this is in rehab.
Hello?
Hey, did you tell me to call you?
Yeah. What do you know about summoning circles?
I know a little bit. What in particular?
Well, I found an old friend, not yesterday, a couple days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe? I think it was like 2 days ago. And there was like some kind of weird faded summoning circle thing. I don't know. It looked magic.
Did you have a picture?
I do have a picture.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah. Is it gonna look incriminating at all in any way, shape, or form?
I just don't know. I haven't seen it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's I found it near their body.
Their what?
I found it near their body.
Oh, okay, that's that.
So I don't know. It looked magical, and I was like, better not touch it, but better take a picture just for Cass.
Yep, I appreciated it. I can if you send me the picture, I can to try to like narrow it down exactly what kind of summoning circle it is because different runes, different shapes mean different things.
Hey, what's your name?
Yeah, let me send it to you.
Okay, did you see my text?
Yeah, he's gone?
He's alive, but he's not coming back.
I think he might be dead.
You think I might be what?
Your friend who might be dead.
I'm a little upset.
He said,
Not a
"I'm just
little.
gonna
I
walk
am
by her
upset.
and
I
say,
am definitely
she's here
upset
and
that he didn't even say goodbye to me.
Son, he could give me one
Yeah.
moment. I'm so
Okay.
sorry, sir. What were you saying? I did two people talking at once. She's here? What?
Your friend before me said, I'm gonna walk by her and say, oh, she's here in City Hall, and then, yeah, that happened.
Yeah,
So
he
might be dead.
He said she's here to checking her record, and I was just like, okay.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check.
Okay, please do. I'll be out there as soon as I can. But yeah, he just sent me a long email and he told me this is something that I kind of wish I didn't know, but yeah.
Oh. Well, no one ever tells me anything. It's okay.
Well,
no, I mean not you. It's just him. I'm upset at because I no goodbye or
Yeah, he's apparently staying away for our safety. How much did you know about his past from more than a year ago?
He never really told me much about his past. I do know. I think I know his actual name though.
Okay. I was gonna say that the fact that he had an actual name was news to me.
Oh yeah, he had an actual name, a different name.
Yeah,
he called himself.
The fact that he was living under an assumed identity, but apparently like I don't know how many people knew, but I was not one of them.
I kind of knew.
Okay.
Yeah, we touched briefly on it. But I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say.
Yeah, I mean, he told me a little bit, included you think that.
He's disappeared.
Oh, that's not good.
What's going on?
I'm not quite sure what's going on. This is something is happening at the city hall, or maybe not the things happening,
or just everything at once.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll send you the photo that I took.
A noise, grunt, anything, and nothing. So I don't know what happened to him.
Okay.
There was a really weird smell too. I don't know how to describe it.
Was it sulfur? Was it rotten eggs? Is that what the smell was?
Yeah. Something close to that.
Okay, well that's demonic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the demons give off the smell of the sulfur. But yeah, if you send me the picture, I will do my best to get you as much info as possible.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna let you go so I can figure out what's happening here and not have to do conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not okay. Have a good rest of your day today.
All right.
All right. Bye.
If you need anything, let me know.
Well, to do. Bye. All right. Sorry about that.
No. My mistake. I'm so
no.
sorry.
You're good. I know I have to have my hands on the wheel, so I gotta hold the phone to my shoulder, so I know it can be hard to tell if I'm on the phone.
Ah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's it. I have no idea where your friend went, though. I looked outside.
I mean, I've only met him one other time, and he got shot. So I'm a little bit worried.
I don't know where your acquaintance went.
Mr. Biz?
Careful. Hello? his name?
Biz local.
Local?
Mm-hmm.
Local! Local!
Yeah, he doesn't seem to still be here.
I'm sorry. By the way, my name's Albert.
Nice to meet you, Al. Biz, I'm Cass.
Cass. All right.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm a Cook County clerk here. I'm also paranormal investigator, hence it's the previous phone call.
Oh, damn, you got a card and everything.
Mm-hmm. This is my badge. It was a present from someone.
I want a card.
Yeah, I didn't know to see him. I hope he's okay.
God damn, that thing is fast. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
The thing is fast.
I think he came up to like the 35 miles an hour into this. I did it downhill.
God damn.
Oh. Sorry about this. Is that? You okay?
Oh, yeah, fine. I just get my breath.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine.
Sorry, I got the picture teacher of the.
No, you go ahead, you know. Take your time.
She left it out a pretty important detail here.
What's up?
I can't say. Just damn it. Cass has a pet. This is Jinx.
Right.
He's the black cat, I promise. But
What's the detail?
that she said by a friend. She didn't say. I did assume that it was somebody I didn't know. It turns out this is somebody I do know, and I haven't seen in a while. That's pretty important detail. Okay. Yes, we are on the waiting list for a second one.
Damn.
I did wait so long for a kitty. I'm so happy. I love him so much.
So, is this person leaving you clues or something?
No, this is complicated. I can't talk about it, unfortunately. This is sorry.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you don't have to.
I'm gonna lean down out of my tutorial fast.
If it's something personal, of course. I don't mean to intrude.
Yeah, it's a investigation. That's the thing, and I just don't want to. Yeah, the client's like confidentiality.
No, of course. No, don't worry about it. Don't. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, kitty. Oh, sleeping.
You can pet him if you want. Don't mind me. He likes his pets.
Cute.
His name's Jinx. He's the love of my life.
Yeah, I got my own special cat at home. So it's always nice to meet another cat person.
Yeah, I always like meeting new furry friends. Yeah, the pet adoptions are on hold until Babalu gets back.
No.
He's the love of my life. The only man I
looks like
need.
he's in a, you know, he looks like he knows it's a trusted place, you know. With you there. He can sleep there, knowing
He
you're
can
watching over
sleep
him.
just about anywhere. I once falls asleep on a pair of scissors, and I had to pick him up.
Well, I'm sorry. I get so swoody over cats. I'm so sorry.
It's this is all good. Did you just like I said he likes pets. I felt like I needed to. I felt like he needed to just stretch his legs a bit, so I pulled him out of the little carrier that he was sitting in.
Well, they knew the stretching, but they do it for like 5 minutes and then they fall asleep again. So.
Yeah, he fell asleep pretty immediately.
My cat, she has food and water everywhere, and then she just begs for like wet food, like the like the mint stuff, and then she eats it, and then she just passes out, and it's like I'm just waiting for she wakes up, and then she's acting like time for another some other mints, and then she passes out again. I did have to get some teeth removed from her because she didn't take care of herself. So
Yeah, there's this one treat that you can give called a greenies, which is good because it's also for like a dental. So it can it helps to brighten their teeth and make their teeth really clean, and that they really seem to like it.
Okay. Yeah, I got some fluid that I can put in the water.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the greenies are like chewable little treats that you can give them. I don't know how they work.
Yeah, me neither. Should we be worried about your friend that went outside?
I don't know.
I'm just asking.
I don't think I have his number. I'm a little bit concerned, but just because he seems to have a penchant for getting himself into trouble.
I have no idea who that guy was, so I'm thinking you know him. But...
Oh boy, are you okay? There we go. I don't know what else to do.
I need to be in my head for 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Ow. Okay, let's do an ad. I'll do this one. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I've had better months, days, one of those, both of those. I don't know.
One of those days.
Yeah. Did you
I'm
need help with
sorry.
anything, or did you just check in through the records?
Yeah, I'm just looking through the records.
Okay. If you did do end up needing help, did you just let me know? Happy to help.
Alright, appreciate it.
Greg is not getting sacred. I just couldn't draw Dikiza or Kaz. I couldn't, I'm not good enough to do that.
Okay.
I could barely
I'm back.
draw
Sorry
that.
about that.
But you guys wanted another, like, a sacrifice again emote, so move with that. No problem.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh God. Is he checking
It's the
his
description.
warrant?
That's not
Me?
all people to do
No.
with it there.
I'm not checking
Oh,
my
okay.
warrant. I don't have a warrant. I'm
Let-
usually a
let-
bad boy, but recently.
Listen, sir, we don't want any trouble. We don't want any trouble. I'm sorry.
A lot of business owners will check the MDTW for people's bracket cards. Other than people to try to find a house or look up legislation that's there. There's lots of uses for the MDTW.
Or in case.
Okay, I only went up there once to get my weapons license.
Okay.
But
I'm actually
but
hunting
I
somebody
don't have a
down
weapon
right
right now. But
You're
but-
what?
but-
Looking for where they live,
Oh no.
cars they drive, and everything.
Oh God.
That's not great.
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing with you guys.
Okay.
I we like you. We like you, sir.
Yeah, I
You
like
seem
you guys
nice.
too.
You
I
seem nice.
appreciate it. Thank you. You seem nice too.
Nice tracksuit.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's custom tailored.
Yeah. Nice goggles.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, they are the prescriptions.
Nice mohawk.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt nobody.
Why are you here? Who are you?
Yeah. I totally think you're.
I did know that the thing is a
You're
gonna
cool,
kill
man.
us. As this is somebody who's been sacrificed multiple times and attacked by a serial killer. I don't think he's gonna kill us.
Wait, you're sacrificed?
I've been sacrificed twice. Yes, that's why I'm in the village teachers because the second attack.
To what?
First time was to the devil. So the second time was
Okay.
to undisclosed gods.
Yeah.
There were two different people in like over a year, but yeah.
So basically, two religions said no to you. It was like, nah.
Yeah, but basically, the two different religions were like, we don't want to do this one. Send her back.
Nah. We want. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna shut up now. It's not so. Yeah, it's not some place I want to go. Hi.
I'll see you guys later.
Have a good rest here today, sir.
You too.
Bye. Yeah.
Oh, he was sure maybe could gonna kill us. Either that or he was messing with us.
That's a killer. You know. The tracksuit, the mohawk, I'm not gonna do anything.
It was his appearance didn't say that killer to me. It was him casually joking about hunting someone down. That's what I'm like. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Maybe we should have taken some pictures of him. Just so, yeah. Yeah, that's a killer. So, but you haven't told me what do you do here?
I'm a Kiki County clerk. I think I did mention that. I help Kiki give out licenses, help the judges out, and answer their questions.
Oh, okay, because when I first got in the city after months and months and months of not getting in the city, I got my weapons license. I had to go all the way to the farmer's market, which apparently is now fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
Got my weapons license because I woke up and the only thing I heard was me.
Okay, gods. Yeah, I had to just move out of the apartment because I have a condition where I pass this out whenever I see a gun, and it was getting very bad for my health.
Well, I'll be honest. I have a weapons license. I don't have a weapon, but I have it.
Mm-hmm.
So they asked me if I want a fishing license, but I don't know how to fish.
Mm-hmm.
So what are the licenses? What are the licenses you still give out?
I mean, the three basic ones are hunting, fishing, and weapons licenses. That there any other their licenses requires more training. I think that the only other there to do that clerks can give out are business licenses and pilot's licenses.
Okay. It's are those things still are people still like interested in those? That is there still something going on in those hunting or fishing?
I mean, people need hunting and fishing licenses every day, or need to get them renewed, or like any number of things. So some days nobody needs help. So some days everybody needs help.
Oh god, it's one of those monthly. Everybody comes here and monthly everybody comes here and says, "Hey, renew," and then they're gone, right?
Well, every 2 months, this is like everybody got them on a different day. This is so that the day isn't exactly the same for everyone.
Oh god, I don't want to do that. I once had somebody show me a dodo run. I did it 3 times and was like, I just was like, oh my god,
Like, I guess we can also give out to driver's licenses, but I usually do just some people to judges for those anyway.
So is there something? I once talked to a police officer called Crystal. I don't know her last name because the only reason I know her name because somebody else said it. Is there something people can do without a license?
So you automatically get a driver's license when you come into the city. But what I mean by a license is like literally like if your driver's license is revoked and you've passed into the quiz, I can reinstate it. But without a license, you can go with someone hunting or fishing. You just can't do it yourself. So this is the same with a dodo. If you don't have a driver's license, you can't.
Hello, sir.
You can't drive delivery trucks. Obviously, but most of the people have driver's licenses, so you could do that. You can also still work at one of the stores. I own a storefront myself called That's Weird. And that doesn't require any licenses to work a get. So there's things you can do.
Yeah.
No masks in City Hall, please.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Alright, see you. Bye.
Is this Sebastian? Is that you?
I'm gonna be honest. Your
me.
cat
I
is
did not
sleeping
recognize
through all
you.
of this.
Mm-hmm. He just tends to. Is it a new year?
Yeah, for someone. Someone had a birthday, probably.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, please, this is no masks on in City City Hall. So what's new with it to you? Anything good? Mr. Birch.
With me?
Mm-hmm.
Not too much.
Oh my god.
I saw your text message.
Yep. There was that. I forgot about that.
I don't even know what to say.
I just.
Do you know what happened?
I know a little bit. Did you hear about what happened between me, Bill, and Crocodile Steve in court?
I heard a little bit.
Okay, that's as long as you heard it just a little bit. Odessa apparently found him laying in the road, and she took him to the hospital. And the doctor said it seemed like he might have been thrown from his seat. He woke up 48 hours later. This sent me a text. This is saying that Taz was sending him to rehab.
Oh, okay. Wow. And you haven't talked to him at all since
I
the
got
courtroom?
that. Oh, I've So he tried to call me once. I hung up. And he immediately just twatted out, what's the point of county clerks if they're not at City Hall and that they don't pick up the phone?
Jesus.
Okay. Which I just fucking roasted to him, and I may or may not have, without tagging him, he said, what is the point of friends that they beat you up so badly that they give you internal bleeding? Which prompted several people to call me. After that, I didn't hear from him for about a day. He tried to walk into the room once, and Odessa yelled at him while I left. He didn't send me any. She's great. I love her so much. He eventually started sending me crying cat gifts.
Okay.
And then I didn't say anything, and then I sent him a letter because I wanted to give him back his stuff, and I had some stuff I wanted to say, but I didn't want to. I couldn't talk. I couldn't face him. So I just had a friend to deliver the letter and give him back some of the stuff he'd given me, and he sent me back one of the things I tried to return, along with a ring that he seemed to have found gold panning.
Okay.
And about 2 hours after that, he sent me a gift with a cat holding a sign that said, "I'm sorry." And then some emo song lyrics. I said, "I don't know what you want me to say." He said, I don't know what I want you to do. To say either. And then a few hours after that, I got the call from the hospital.
Wow. This is ridiculous. And how are you doing now?
With what? With what? Because like literally, I'm doing this so bad. I'm not okay. I'm really not. I just. I feel like this is something like life-shatteringly terrible happens once a week now, and I just don't. And I'm so tired.
Yeah. Sometimes it just comes in phases, I guess.
It's been happening for like a month. Literally, this is literally like this is something life-shattering. Like I just with the courtroom, the thing, I lost this is a friend. I got beaten up. So I had to get another surgery, and I just like I'm confused and I'm mad and I'm so sad about that. And then today or last night or this is something I got an email from somebody else about this is something else that it's just I just I'm not okay.
Everything's a mess.
Everything is awful.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Good night. Thanks for coming to hang out.
How's the store been?
The store's been fine.
Okay,
Nothing
something
wrong
good?
with the store. There's that.
I was hoping that was gonna be the answer.
Jinx is good. Jinx is fine. It's just this is socially everything's awful. I could guess.
Yeah. That's rough. I'm sorry.
But yeah, did I ever tell you that my boyfriend was missing?
Yes.
Well, I got an email from him last night.
After all this time?
After all this time, he told me he was not coming back. To forget about him, and that he'd been lying to me for the entire year that I'd known him.
Why would he tell you that part?
Well, he was like more specific about he couldn't take keeping it from me anymore. But
Well, that's on him. He shouldn't put that on you. That's bullshit. I guess at least you know, like,
at least
that he's
I
not
know
just
that
missing.
he's not coming back. I know that he's alive, and did I know that I'm single again. I just
He, it's so cowardly to tell you that after. Like, he should have just told you he wasn't coming back. The end.
I just yeah. I like you guys as I said, I feel like once a week this is something awful will happen.
Maybe this was the last one.
Oh, I did doubt it. You want to know why I did doubt it? Mercury goes into retrograde on the ninth. Which, just astrologically speaking, fucking sucks.
Even worse.
Basically, Mercury and retrograde just makes everything harder. People will have a harder time communicating. There's a lot of misses communication. A lot of the things end when Mercury is in retrograde. It also just means a lot of new things can start because those things ended. So that there's that positive side to that at least. But so that energy is going to be fulfilling us up all for the 3 weeks. And it is basically like it's the joke of like, oh, Mercury is in retrograde, everything sucks, but there's a reason that joke exists. And the day after Mercury goes into retrograde, we could get a full moon, which basically just heightens everybody's emotions and brings us out all of the drama, which is not great when Mercury just went into retrograde.
It feels like there's already a lot of drama without this happening.
Oh, the 10th is gonna suck. But yeah, if you're interested in what your horoscope looks like, they're available in and I had to write them.
Really good.
Someone I mentioned it to people and they're like, "Is it good?" I'm like, versus review to today's are good.
Maybe we need
roast
to find a
people?
way to force the 10th to be a good day.
Maybe.
I don't know how. I would have to think about it, maybe, but
Yes, this is sorry for unloading all of that on you, but
that's
yeah.
all right. What a
Yeah,
crazy
you know
week.
you know Bo Burnham soundbite that's like, how we did you doing out there tonight? Yeah, I am not feeling good. That's me right now.
Oh man.
Oh, and I came into society and business as local was waiting here.
Why?
I just don't know.
Okay. There's like 100 cars out front, and I can't
There's-
figure out why
huh?
that is either. Like the whole
This is
front parking thing is
strange.
filled.
Weren't
thought there was a
there
court
people
case.
outside? No, there's no one here.
There were like I heard Scarlett, and I saw Kennedy and Murphy
Mhm.
maybe. But there were a lot of cars out there.
There weren't just really any cars when I showed up. So they must just have come relatively recently.
I guess that's possible.
Maybe 2 minutes ago, so not quite yet.
Okay, perimeter is clear. No snipers.
Okay, great. Thank you.
I just called someone random.
Oh, by the
And
way,
I hung up.
I've got this is some food if you need.
I would take a little food, I guess.
Okay. I got a whole access to meal after getting one for me, Siobhan, and to Grayson.
Well, that was nice of you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I mean, no. If you need more, you got it. Dessert left it as well.
This should be good for now. Rice balls.
All right, let's see what this toy is. It's the maid kitty. Oh.
No, it's a good kitty. Me.
Second.
May has been very active on Twitter recently.
I know it just that. I think she's would like to leave now.
Yeah, she would. Did you hear about Jonathan Wright?
This is psychiatrist like a week ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I need. Oh god, you're phone people. Oh my god.
No, I'm just checking Twitter for what he said. Because why does she have a phone? Oh. Hello.
Hello. I saw you work for That's Weird. I have a question. I know you guys do like curses and like hex removal, but what about like if I'm trying to like obtain one?
Oh, to detain a curse?
Yeah.
You
You know, like
would like to get cursed?
yeah, or hexed, or really just like anything in that genre, really.
Why?
Okay, well, it's a long story, but basically, there's a doctor at Viceroy called Dr. Mommy Dominatrix Harlow, and she does like an ASMR treatment when when people arrive cursed or hexed. And it's free if if you arrive in that condition. Otherwise we have to pay $2,000 each.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you really like, I can. I might be able to find the curses or hex to places this on you, but I usually don't. I
Oh.
usually just focus this on removal and whatnot because usually people don't ask to get cursed.
Yeah, so my buddy Felix actually has like a permanent curse that really like I don't think you can remove it. So maybe if you like add another to him, it's one of those things where it kind of crosses out.
I mean, if he's got I've got a mirror box on me if he would like to try to remove the curse.
Okay, your name's Cassandra, right?
Mhm.
Okay, hi, I'm Norton. Were you gonna be awake for a while?
I can be awake for. I was gonna be able to try to be awake into the next storm, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll call you back in a bit if you're still awake. But if not, no big deal. I'm sure we can find like a curse or a hex somewhere.
Oh, okay. This sounds good.
Okay, thank you, miss. Thank you.
Alright, bye.
I kind of want you to go like.
Oh,
It's me.
hello, Sister Sarah. Do you need help?
Yeah.
It's me.
How do I look up if
I got
a car has,
that
like,
on.
strikes or not?
How did you look up what?
If a car has like a strike or not on it?
I just don't think you can check that.
Yeah.
I think a police officer needs to. A police officer could to tell you. But I unfortunately don't think there is a way for normal civilians to check.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't be more help.
No, it's okay.
Are you off the phone?
Okay.
Yes, I'm off the phone. This is so sorry.
Okay, just checking.
Is this someone wanted to be cursed?
Wait, cursed?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of curse?
I just wanted to be cursed.
Interesting.
Like a satanic diagram or demonic pentagram or what's going on?
I think you wanted a free metaphysical treatment from a specific doctor who offers it for free if you're cursed.
Which doctor is this?
I mean, most of the words he said were not part of a name. I'm guessing right now, and so I'm just texting her right now to be like, "Are you just doing this thing? Because I don't think it's a great idea."
Should we just get a Ouija board?
I mean, I sell Ouija boards. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll be enjoying your stay.
Maybe a
I've
pentagram.
got normal ones and rainbow ones.
Maybe we should get a pentagram with some black candles or something.
I mean, I don't need that for if I needed to curse it to someone, which I never have. But not that I'm a witch. It's definitely not a witch. It's definitely not.
No, of course not. And your wheelchair is definitely not a broom. Not a broom.
Huh?
Huh? Definitely not a broom.
I mean, this is not a broom.
No, of course.
This is so confused. This is right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Who is this guy?
I like your hat.
I'm fine.
I think you're my
Like
mom.
your hat, man.
He just showed up and started hanging out.
Going fishing?
Me? No.
It's a fisherman's hat. Oh, I need some hooks in there.
Wait a second. She doesn't work there anymore. Bye, guys. Wait, hold on.
Bye-bye.
Can I pet the kitty?
Yeah, please do. He likes to be pet.
Oh, there you go, kitty. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I killed him.
Oh.
What?
He just fell over. Get scared.
Yeah, did you just stretching? Did you doing a big stretch?
Cass, I'm gonna run up and see May.
Okay.
Are you good down here?
I'll be fine here.
Okay, you can come with if you want.
I mean, considering my history with that group, I don't know how beneficial that would be. We did do the thing. She is the one that was hiding stickers around me everywhere I went. It didn't make me panic a lot. So.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But she was also a good customer. That's weird. So it's sort of like yeah.
Well, hopefully that does not come back again. If it does, you should let me know. I feel like between like me and Charity, we have some influence with her right now.
All right.
With them right now.
See you friends later.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that whole group, I just.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't representing them, I would probably stay away too.
Yeah, but good luck. Oh, she's
actually,
okay. Did you just fight everything?
I think out of everyone in that group, they seem to be the best. Especially like once Kenneth freed them from his control.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Kenneth freed.
You never
them.
know. All right. Well, I'm gonna talk to her. I'll be back in a little while.
Okay.
I'm gonna admit, you in that hat, I still want you to go.
See
I
here.
can't keep that up for very long.
Yeah,
my voice
me
is
neither.
It's like
I can do a shit ton of voices, but I can't keep them up for long. I'm gonna be honest.
That's one maybe you have to practice, or you have to go like in a higher register, even though it doesn't feel right.
Well, the problem is I can do it, but it will go into a different accent.
Oh.
Like, what's going on?
Just falls apart.
It falls apart. Yeah.
You can't win them all, you know.
I love doing voices, but yeah, at some point it just falls apart and goes into a different voice, and people are like, oh. It was this voice, but now you're doing that voice. I was like, oh, god damn it.
All right, well, I'll be back.
Did you try to post an ad every 30 minutes? Okay, good luck.
All right.
See you in a bit.
See you next time, man.
What was your name?
Me?
Yeah.
Albert Dutchman.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Was that one of those moments you give people your phone number?
Did you want to give him your phone number?
I get in and out of the city so irregularly that I don't know, because I do, and then I text them and I never hear back, and I don't know.
Yeah, I could get you.
Do you get in the city much?
Oh, I do. I'm addicted. I'm a workaholic, so I'm always either they're here or at my store, even in my life if it's falling apart. But Yeah, I'm here almost as every day. I've got some cousins who aren't at those, so.
Oh damn. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but yeah, talking about addictions, I like 5 days a week I'm addicted to Euro Truck Simulator. So like 60 to 70 hours a week. So me being here is like a treat. It's like a vacation.
Yeah, I could get you. He's a trucker, or he plays that game a lot. It's one of those two.
I love coming here, but at the same time, it's hard coming here at the same time. Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, fine. How are you?
Living the dream.
Wait, what's your dream?
This.
Looking at a tablet?
I'm trying to look someone up.
Oh.
But I can't find them. So I literally know someone sent me a Venmo, but they're not in the MDW.
What's their name?
Luca Pisano.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
that
just
guy.
looking someone up.
Yeah, so if it's not the MDW, that not everybody is. You only
He
could
doesn't
go.
have a record?
If he's not the MDW, means a clerk or judge or office assessor has never made him a profile. This is so it means he wouldn't have any this sort of record. Sometimes it can be really finicky unless you just type in the first person's full name exactly correctly, or unless you get that their state identity is also so much easier than names. But yeah. If he's not the MDW, though, it means he just doesn't have a profile yet.
Why would he send me $24.75 on Venmo, and it just says G? So confusing. All right, thank
So
you.
is that loco with the K or is it a C?
As LUCA PISANO.
PISA.
Weird. I don't know. It's probably nothing. Some
All right.
random.
Yep. Have a good
Yo,
rest
where
of
you at?
today.
Oh, my bad. I just wanted to check.
Probably says it sounds that's the wrong number. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh damn, I just posted a thing, so I don't want to post another thing. Gonna post
Sorry, I was thinking about aquariums for a few minutes. Sorry.
Yes, this is okay. Not that's a thing to apologize for. Or did you just looking at the yellow page to just to see who's around at this point?
You go ahead. You go ahead. You're fine. You're fine. If you and listen, if you want me to leave, just tell me to. Okay?
You're fine. I have no problem with you being here. I'm not quite sure why you're here, but I just don't mind the company. I don't like being alone so much. This is so.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I'm here at some places, but I spent like 3 hours at a burger shop once, and just because the person behind the counter there was nothing to do, and I was like, okay, well, I'll stay here till things pick up.
You want to go on a little adventure?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Why don't you
Whatever.
come to check out my sushi shop?
All right.
Did you have a car?
Nope.
Okay, then we're walking, which is just gonna take a while.
Well,
If that's okay with you.
I'm here for the ride.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's uphill, and I can't. It's the hill's too steep for me to go up. So I have to take the long way around.
Well, you're faster than me. You're fast.
I'm just trying to go. I'm trying to go so slow. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to go so slow.
You're fine. I'm really sorry.
You got nothing to apologize for. Sorry for just being
No,
like.
I don't
You want to go to a random place?
I don't want to be a I don't want to be a burden.
You're not a burden. It's just all good. Okay, now wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Okay. Slow, and then a little faster. Slow, a little faster. Good night. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, and thank you again for those gift subs. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Okay. Okay, gotta go one more block this way, and then we can head up to the hill. Because that's when the hill starts to be manageable. This is sort of.
You're the boss. I'm just a follower.
Oh.
It's red. It's red.
Oh, damn it! Damn it! It was a green when I started. It was a green when I started. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a green when I started. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. It's good.
Right on this one.
That's fucked up.
Oh, it's a green. Okay.
Don't worry. I will body block anything.
Don't worry. It's red. You okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, I got too enthusiastic.
Oh, gods. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, my life flashed before my eyes.
There was no cars.
Those 3 feet that I went into the road. Oh my God.
Oh, gods. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You never know when a straight racer is gonna come out of nowhere.
Yeah, true.
Alright, this I can't slow it down for you because I gotta use all my momentum, and it also slow me down naturally.
Come on, you got it. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh God, the amino. Oh my God, the amino acids are. Oh my God. So wait, this is like what you do every day?
Now, alright, I gotta go backwards here because it's too steep for the chair.
Do you need my help? Do you need my help?
It's so much harder to do for you to use to try to help the chair, but if I could go up backwards, I'm so slow, but I can get past some steep points. Yeah, I haven't always been in the chair, and I used I used to have a friend who did drive me around places, or I did just be stuck at the courthouse, but I did become a little bit more independent recently after he and I had a bit of a falling out.
If you need my help, just say so.
But yeah, I did do this at least this is once a day, every day.
Oh damn, you're racing now. Oh god.
No, like as I said, with
You're
hills,
flying.
I have to go fast. Oh no. It was red. I mean, it was green when I went. I swear.
Okay. You scared me.
I'm so sorry.
You
Like,
flew across the road.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to go too fast, but like I said, with hills, I need the momentum to dump, so I can't really slow it down.
You're fine. It's fine.
My cat's touching my arm.
I just saw you fly across the road.
Okay. Yeah, usually I would just drive there, but until I'm fully clear to drive it again, I did do this.
I'll be honest, I only have 9K to my name. I don't even know if I can buy a car.
I think there's some cars you can, but yeah, you might want to wait until they have a little bit more money. Okay, then we did turn here.
The funniest thing is if I show, the funniest thing is if I show people my state ID, that's the biggest.
But why is that? Ah, I see.
I'm a very early,
Mm-hmm.
very early flyer.
Yeah, I could get it. So for some reason, I'm so can I no, you're okay. I was gonna just say that I've been thinking a lot about with the gold rush that's been happening recently. Have you ever heard of the Lost Dutchman? Of the Lost Dutchman of Voltage Mine.
No, I have not heard of the Lost and the Dutchman.
I did this with the last name of all the gold stuff that's been happening recently. I don't know what to think about this guy. He was a miner that worked at Voltage Mine, and he claimed to have a secret mine that only he knew the location of, and he definitely wasn't just stealing from the mine. Don't worry about it.
Somebody took my last name and my last name became a criminal thing.
No, so this is like a historical fact. This is like back during the like gold panning to days of and like gold mining and whatnot.
Oh, ah!
What are you doing?
I'm sitting in the road.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Is this okay?
Oh
Are you okay?
I wasn't paying attention.
Is this okay? Alright, I gotta.
You see that guy flying by?
Yeah, I gotta use momentum again.
I'm staying I'm staying close to you.
Oh,
I feel
okay.
safe.
But yeah, I don't know why I find that fact is so funny. It's just this guy who's like, I did definitely have my own secret mine that only I know the location of, and that is where all this gold came from. Don't worry about it.
Seriously, I could use a drink just thinking about it.
It's a real
Wait,
thing.
they're talking about gold?
Mm-hmm. Again, this was back like 100 years ago or something.
I wanted to say, isn't gold everywhere around the world right now?
Gold pannings are really big in Los Santos again, which made me remember him. And then I saw your last name, and I was like,
I'm gonna be honest. When I get into the city, when I get into this, yes, stop speeding.
I'm so sorry. I'm like going for 5 miles an hour.
I'm just joking. Go on. When I hear this things about gold panning, and I did a dodo driving, and
oh my god.
It's just not me, you know. I just want to walk around. I talk to people like you and other people, and you know, I want to meet people. If that makes sense.
Oh, good gods. Oh, good gods. I thought he was not. I thought he was in rehab. Okay. Oh gods. Oh gods, and now it's a spread. Damn it.
Wait, what's going on?
I know that truck. What was that, Bill? Bill with the drive-by.
So, what is going on with all this gold? I'm hearing
I'm
a lot
not
of gold.
really sure. I know a couple of my friends have gotten into to it. But you buy a gold pan, and then you go to rivers, and then you just try to find gold, apparently. I don't really know much about it, unfortunately.
Oh. Well, me neither. I just if I'm gonna be honest, I just want to walk around and talk to people. Like you and me, you know. You know how me and you are now.
That's weird.
Running around and doing stuff.
Oh fuck. Damn it. Come on in. Your eyes are gonna need to do a minute. We have a local friend behind the counter there. Wait until you can see him.
Dark here. It's so dark
Did you just give it a minute?
No, it's so. Oh. It's not so dark in here.
Wait until you can see Alice's sister behind the counter.
Ooh, alcohol.
It's not alcohol, but oh yeah.
Oh god, damn it.
Nothing that needs to be refilled.
What is this? What is this big red thing?
It's just a candle.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
What did you think it was?
Something to resurrect Satan.
No. So yeah, this is.
What did you think I meant?
I had literally no idea.
Bullets in your court now.
No, I literally had no idea what you thought I meant. Well, what I thought it was. So.
Okay. Tell me what's going on here. we have the dream catchers, we have the paintings.
Oh,
we have
we're an
candles,
oddities shop.
Sorry, the what?
We're an oddities shop. We also sell ghost tours and there's haunted house upstairs. But yeah, if you look at the counter here, I haven't been able to let me just check this something. Nope, I'm just gonna try calling him. We unfortunately don't have the September catalog yet, but if your editor said that there is the August catalog on the tray that shows everything we sold last month.
Alright. Let's see. Jackalope, Kraken, Mothman.
Yeah, so if you look at the counter in front of me with your alternative eye, you should be able to find the tray with the catalogs. This is in it. Alice's sister over here also has a lot of our sister stuff, just not everything.
I'm looking at. I saw it for a moment, but then it disappeared.
Yeah, it can be hard to find.
It's. Oh my god! It's. Okay, I found it. I got it. He's just selling me a bunch of cigarettes.
What are you talking about? Alice's sister here? Alice's sister has some sage, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know if to think there was any sissy cigarettes in the tray. No, there's just 2 books.
No, he has cigarettes for $150.
There's sage for $150.
I'll buy you one.
You'll buy. I sell to them. What?
Oh, okay, then I won't buy you one.
Yeah, if you want to buy one, just let me know. Or you can buy it from him, but then you need cash.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'll try again.
Yeah, again, there's the counter in front of me, or Alice's sister also has this stuff. The counter in front of me, you want to think about opening the tray.
Yeah, the counter said there's nothing there. So.
There is. I just checked.
Either I'm fucking up bad, or
it can be hard to find. It can be hard to find. To try looking at the can digital or to change your angle. But I mean, this is easy for me now, just because I'm just so used to it. But yeah.
I can. It says I can't pay you. I can buy from that guy, but I can't get anything.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Well, me too.
So anything you buy from me, I could go and get from the back room to give to you, and I put it on the counter there beneath the catalogs. I've never had someone have this much trouble.
So if I want the Kraken, you will get it for me.
So the Kraken is only available in the kits. So yeah, so like I said, it's all listed there. That's the catalog. Why don't I pick up one for you and put it on the ground? That would be easier.
Okay.
All right, that's it. There you go. That shows everything that we were selling next month, which we can still sell.
Okay, so what do I do now?
But once you have it, you want to go into your pocket to send the thing about using it.
All right, I got it. And now?
You can look at it and let me know if there's anything you want to buy, and then also sell it to you and go grab it. If you want to buy anything, which you don't have to. I just kind of wanted to just show you what kind of store it was, in case you were curious.
I gotta look at it a little deeper.
There's a lot of this stuff in there, so just take your time.
There's a lot, indeed. There's a lot of stuff. What do you guys recommend for somebody that just likes to walk the streets?
I would recommend a silver protection coin or evil ward charm, just to keep yourself safe.
What was the last one? I got the first one. What was the last?
Evil ward charm.
Yeah, I want that one.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think so for now.
Okay. It's $352 before the tax. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Ward charm.
You
Can you tell me your state identity?
Uh, 3534.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you can put it back into the tray, that'd be great. Because that's probably well budget your coin anyway. I recommend trying to look at the candle again with y'all to turn it to find it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back. Manage supplies. Blueprints. Protection coin. I feel kind of bad. I feel like Oh shit, not that one. Evil War Charm. Damn it. I gotta get that. I feel like I accidentally scammed this guy. I don't know if Cass is mentally okay to talk to Bill today. Oh, that's some bad timing. Cassandra Silverton, Evil War Charm, 1. The Act of Crafts, that'll be done in 2 minutes. You know what, I'll use the Evil War Charm myself. Oops, nope. This is sir? Sir?
Yeah, sorry,
Okay,
sorry. I'm
there
here,
you are.
I'm here.
I was worried that we lost you or something. Kaz has been having a bad time. It'll take a 1 more minute because it's a bit complicated to make. But if you're interested in exploring, there's a haunted house. This is upstairs, as well as some tarot and seance rooms.
All right. You want me to drop the pamphlet on the floor?
Again, I prefer it in the tray, but if you can't find it, then the floor is just fine.
I will try.
All right, let me go to see if it's ready. Oh, it's done. You should be wearing that anyway. Past life just keeps falling apart. Any luck?
Yeah, it's here, but it's very precise.
Alright, but when you find it, the silver bridge detection coin is on the tray for you. Like I said, I'm used to do it, so it's very easy to see for me now.
Yeah, it's very precise. Okay, I got it. I got
it. Yay! Congratulations!
God. Oh my
It's
god!
hard.
I
It's
need a
not that
3-week
hard.
vacation just from that.
I'm so sorry.
Ah, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, I got a text from someone I don't really have the emotional capacity to talk to right now, wanting me to let him know when I was done with my customer. So,
fuck him.
I needed to have the conversation eventually, but I don't. Let me just see if he's out. Let's decide, and we can just talk there.
Eh?
No, no, no.
Wait. Was I supposed to get something?
There was a silver detection coin on the tray.
Oh.
I mean,
Shit.
no, sorry, not a silver detection coin, an evil war charm. Or did I? Hold on, did I put the right thing on the tray? Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm so
Didn't
sorry
mean to
about
do
that.
I'm looking away. I'm not seeing anything.
Did I put the right one? Did it on the tray? I thought I did. I did not. Hold it on. There's a coin on the tray, not an evil war charm. Let me go get that. I messed it up. My bad.
Alright.
I could have sworn I used the silver protection coin. I guess I used the evil war charm. Guess I gotta make another one. Fuck. Evil ward charm 1. The active crafts. Oh, he's on the phone. Damn it! Who else is around?
Kennedy Cartwright.
Hey, it's a Cass. I hated to ask, but are you busy right now?
I was doing something, but not something that I can't drop.
If you're doing something, then never mind. I did just
What do you need help with? What is it? What's going on?
I did just kind of want this is Bill Mays to text me wanting me to let him know when my cuss was gone. So if he was gonna come over, I wanted to get somebody else to be in the same building as me.
You know that he hates me, right?
I did not know that, but I did just. Yeah. I sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I did.
No. If you
with him,
I agree. You absolutely shouldn't.
This is Sebastian, but he's on the phone.
Okay, he was on the phone with me. Call him back. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Okay, good. Yep. Bye.
You okay?
Yeah. Did you just making the things? Sorry. Bastion, pick up your fucking phone. God damn it. Birch! Alright, sorry, I just was trying to make some phone calls while I made this.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright, did you want me to put it on the ground instead of the tray for you?
I put it on the ground. I don't care.
Okay. I worry about it disappearing, but...
Nah, it's fine.
There you go. Hey.
Hey, Cass.
So I just got I took Albert to my store to show him, and I also inside my store I saw a familiar white truck. And then I got a text from Bill Mays wanting me to let him know when my custody system was gone. I assumed to try to talk to me about something.
I would assume that as well.
Are you okay?
So I'm gonna ask Mrs. Sitter Alba to leave in a moment here, and then I'm gonna text Bill back. And I was wondering if there was any possible way that you could be here, so I was not alone at the building with him.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
Just tell me when and where.
Did you just add that's weird? This is too soon. I don't exactly know, but when you can start coming down here, that'd be great.
Okay. I'll head over there in a minute.
All right, thank you.
All right, I'll see you soon, Cass.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, I'm so sorry to be like, get out of here. Would you mind?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I know.
I've got a very sensitive. You have no idea. Basically, you remember you remember that when I said I had a friend who was anyway. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, I did just talk with Sebastian
Bye-bye.
and he's on his way. Goodbye, sir.
Okay, I got the whole squad rolling up.
Okay.
If you're a courthouse, that is.
I'm not. I'm at that's weird.
At the what?
I'm at that's weird.
That's weird? Oh, okay. Girl gang on top. We're coming.
I'm done. Oh, okay. I'll see you. Okay. I'm done. But lawyers are coming. But if the customer, but here's our lawyers are coming down. You want to talk? You want to talk? They are mad. No, it's fine. If you want to come talk, they just know that they will be nearby. I'll warn you. It's not. Because Bill, surprise, surprise, I don't want to be alone with you right now. Big fucking shocker. I mean, I know. That's kind of Fine. I just want other people to be around. And talk. Just want other people. Fine. Fine. Just want other people. And,
Oh boy.
well, don't move a lot until you can. This is the Alice sister behind the counter. Hey, I think I might have just scared him off by just saying that the lawyers were coming to town, but I don't know.
What a bunch of nice curios.
Thank you.
Yeah, now that I can see everything. Heck, this place is cool.
Yeah, there's a haunted house upstairs too. If you guys would like to look around.
Ah.
I can't see anything.
Yes.
I'm too scared to go in the haunted house.
Yes. And
I don't fuck with scary shit. I'm sorry. It's not for me.
And a few others. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever is fine.
They went in there. Have fun. Don't die.
I don't want to say everybody. Because I didn't expect everybody to show up.
They're in there, by the way. They're far deep in the. Hey, how are you?
Hey.
Hey, my name's Cyrus. Sorry, what's your name?
I'm Kiki Cass.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Sorry, I know my face is a little puffy. It's been a day, month.
No, listen, nothing to apologize for, I promise you.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you going in there with them or what?
I can't. It's upstairs.
Oh shit, okay.
And I've just seen it before. It's my sister's door, so. Hey. I might have, I called,
Hey.
I tried to call you and you didn't pick up, so I called Kiki Kennedy, and, now I think the fact that I mentioned it and lawyers were gonna be here, so this is scared Bill away, but he said he wants to talk to me, so I don't know what to do.
What do you mean scared him away?
I mean, I said, my customer is gone, but lawyers are coming, and he's like, okay, never mind.
Oh.
And then I was like, if you want to come to talk, it's fine. I just want other people on the building.
What if it's just me?
He'd probably be fine with that. I don't know. I
Cool
just
haunted
want to
house.
ask everybody. Yeah, glad that you like
Hey,
it.
Murphy.
Charity made it.
Impressive use of the space.
Yeah.
Hey, Sebastian.
What's good?
If
Not
you're
so much.
interested in, we've got we don't have the new month's catalog on the tray yet. But the old month's catalog is there, and Alice's is over there also has some stuff for sale.
So, Sebastian, start any mid-2000 indie bands lately?
Where'd Rosa go?
Good one, Murphy. I'm rebelling against Fashion Court.
You're definitely
the only
doing
way I know
that.
how.
What, on behalf of Bill Stout?
No, Bill Stout wishes he could wear this, but his crazy hair wouldn't allow it.
Bill Stout, there's not much you can do for Bill Stout.
He has nice suits. He just won't wear them. Like he had an actual normal nice suit that he just didn't bring out to fashion court. I think he wants the punishment and the pain.
All right, so what's going on with this Bill Mays situation?
I don't know. This sounds like he might not be coming because I mentioned it in lawyers were coming, and then he's like, "Which lawyers?" And I was like, "Okay, Kennedy, this is Sebastian, a few others," and he's like, "I don't need Kennedy to use negative comments. This is around me right now." I'm just like, I don't know whether they're to convince him to come down because I don't really want to talk to him. I'm kind of having it today, otherwise, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't.
Well, is he the one who wants to talk to you? It's got to be on your terms under the circumstances.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, there's gonna be other people here.
I mean, I told you he hates me. He's got a real conniption about me.
It's not
there's
personal.
a theory.
He's like that with everyone.
Apparently not. He actually hates me.
Hey, maybe I can be of assistance here.
Okay, Rosa's trapped in the kitchen somewhere upstairs.
Oh, good gods. But yeah, if you don't like this spooky stuff, we've also got some bird detections. This is stuff if you're interested. And it does also general odd things. But that's not a name I was expecting. Hey.
Hey, bestie. How's it going?
How are you doing?
I'm good. I miss you.
This is you do. It's been a while.
I know. I went to the markets and no one's there anymore.
Yeah, they're closed.
Oh no. So what are you doing now?
I've got my storefront.
I was gonna try to get
No way.
Star
Shut
to,
up.
to convince Bill
Where
Mays
is
to
it?
sort this out.
It's up in Vinewood. I would invited you over, but some stuff is happening.
Oh no. Are you okay? Do you need help?
No, I don't need help.
Apparently,
this is fine.
whoever's benching did not.
Okay. No worries. I got your present, so let me know when you're free. Okay.
Okay, this sounds good. All right.
Okay. Bye. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
She went outside and said, "This isn't the real outdoors. This is fake."
It's
and
not
ran
the
back
real. It was
inside.
fake. I could tell it was the fake. It was the upside. They were to get me. I couldn't find my way out.
Are you okay?
What happened to you?
A lot. I was stuck in a place. I didn't know where I was. And then I couldn't find my way out. And then Kennedy just found me so easy, and I felt stupid. You know.
I mean, there's a literal maze in the haunted house. This is so.
Okay, whoever made this place is insane.
Charity made the haunted house. This is I made everything on the first. This is floor.
Well, both are insane.
But yeah, we've also got some tarot and seance rooms and yeah.
Seance rooms.
Like this
Kennedy has
reminds
a
me of
fucking
like
curse on
everything
her.
I
Can
think
we
of when I think of like
anti-seance her?
a random curio shop.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Okay, so we need to.
We are an oddity shop.
Apparently, I got bad juju.
All right. Well, if you want, we sell stuff like detection jars, anti-anxiety jars, evil war charms, and silver detection coins, and we've also got sage which it comes in packs to help cleanse the dark energy and reduce stress.
Like I need the sage.
Did you want me to do this? This is all you want? It's $150 before tax.
How do I?
But you're a
use it?
government employee, so it's kind of similar to cigarettes.
Oh. Okay.
You're a government employee, so you get the 10% discount, which brings it to $135 before tax.
Okay.
Sage.
How do you need to bill me?
What's your estate ID?
Yeah, 39053.
9053. All right, there you go.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab it from the back. Yeah, there's a catalog on the counter that shows everything we sold last this month, and Alice's sister has a bunch of the stuff for this month, minus 2 things.
So I don't know if you were updated, Rosa, but Bill Mays.
Press. Okay, any second. Press. Okay.
I have his number.
Me too.
Okay. Let me just put this on the counter for you. And there you go, right underneath the catalogs. It can be hard to find.
I got it. Thank you.
Bill Mays just needs to get the fuck over Bill Mays.
Mm-hmm.
How's your guys today? Is it going?
Well, apparently I met with a client who gave me bad juju per Rosa, so got a bad juju myself away.
Sage is designed for that.
With this new client of mine.
Yeah?
Good.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Alright, good. I'm glad to hear that then. Yeah, that's always good.
Well, you know I spent some time with you.
Classified.
You know, doing the venting.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like we're up to speed.
Yeah.
Until I met with that client and got this back. Can we go in one of those back rooms and I sage myself?
Yeah, you're free to
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. You're free to go look at them. There's a red and a blue room.
Beautiful. I need Rosa to witness now that she's left.
I don't know where Sebastian went. I shouldn't have called Kennedy. I should have just waited and tried Sebastian again. Damn it.
She's pouting. I'm gonna go sage myself.
Okay. That's not Casey. I know it looks like him, but that's not him.
Hey, Sebastian.
I'm Sebastian.
Hey. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Duncan? How are
I'm Sebastian.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
you were talking to Sebastian Ableton.
Sorry, Duncan. There's somebody near me. How are you, sir?
No, he was around earlier, though.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sebastian.
Hey.
Somebody's calling me and asking me if there's any way that anybody can give them a cop's number.
They should probably ask the cops for that.
Yeah, you should probably ask the cops for that.
They can 311 for the police officer to call.
Kennedy, you went into one of the back rooms. This is Sage. If you want, I could go. Oh, you okay?
I don't know. Lots been happening.
Yeah.
Look, Rosa,
Yeah,
everyone
I
has
feel
different
that.
talents. It's okay if you got lost in the maze.
Lost in the maze. Dude, I fucking defeat the maze left, right, and center. We're talking about the maze, not this maze.
What
Have you not
is
seen my
the
outfit?
maze?
Bill Maze?
Oh. Is that what the
Duh.
sword's for?
Have you not seen my outfit?
Your outfit looks great.
I see it. It's
I need a
hardcore.
closet stat.
Oh, at the door.
Where?
The door. There's one at the door.
There's one
What?
here?
Mm-hmm.
So if Bill Mays
No.
if Bill Mays isn't gonna come, we should go watch this bench trial.
Hey, you should force Cyrus
Here,
to.
so I don't think I can see it.
No, you
represent
can.
one
Did
of
you
the
just go to
sides.
the door and to try to look at get your outfit fits? You'll be able to do it.
Okay.
I mean, I discovered it because I'm not in way. Did you just kept going to the door and leaving, looking to different?
I'll do my best, Sebastian. It was nice seeing you too. Thanks for everything yesterday. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. And anything I
Th-
can.
there you go.
Oh, that's. Oh, I see. I see. I like it.
Stay safe. Have a good
It's intimidating.
Have a good day.
Uma Thurman, you're not.
pretty
We have
close.
unfinished business.
Yeah, you want to go watch the rest of this bench trial
Everyone
since
but
Bill Mays is a pussy.
Oh, if he's there, I'm coming like this. I need the katana though. Are you kidding me?
Everyone but Sebastian.
No glasses.
It's pretty
Damn.
intimidating.
Sorry to call you guys down here. I didn't mean to. I just didn't want to be alone with him.
Cassandra,
if
we
possible.
always have your back.
Yeah.
Literally,
don't
if
need
he
to be
ever
sorry
calls
for
you
that.
again, we will always be there.
Okay, thank you.
Literally call any of us and the whole squad will show up.
And if you don't want to see him, you call me. Tell him I'm going to be there.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he hates me too, so.
Full, I love the Kill Bill suit.
All right,
Yep.
bench trial.
All right, yeah, you guys can, yeah. Sorry, thank you. Though I really
need us to
appreciate you
call.
guys.
Plus, after the
What did
bench
you
trial,
do?
we can probably get Scarlett to help us set up this meeting. with Bill
I
Mays.
just
God.
text. Oh, I just. One sec.
Wait,
Castle, yeah.
Sebastian, wait, hold it on. Okay. Fuck. Oh, God. I'm glad all the lawyers are on my side. I texted Bill and Sister said I had to thank everyone, but Sister Sebastian is leaving. Sister so. Today's really not a good day for it, considering. but.
Yeah. I did tell him, like, it's still up to you if you want to meet with him or not. But I did tell him that everybody was going to leave in a few minutes, probably.
Yeah, if you're willing to just stick around, I'd be fine meeting with him. I did not alone. I just cannot do it alone. I cannot do it.
No, I mean, I wouldn't do it alone either. This is 100% the right choice to have somebody with you.
Yeah, I just don't want to just if he's in recovery, I just don't want to just tell him no. Not a name I suspected to see. Hello?
Hi, you're a county clerk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys able to do license plates? I should really know the answer to that.
No, only judges, unfortunately. I would love to be able to do, but no.
Oh no, I see. And the only judge around is in trial, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Do you know how far through that trial it is?
I believe it's just starting. It's a bench trial.
Oh, a bench trial. Okay, maybe I'll come down and watch that. Listen, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm not like, a former mayor who should absolutely know what you're able to do because I helped get your job implemented in general. Okay,
It's
bye.
all good. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Andy Jones just called to ask if clerks can help with license plates.
Interesting.
The woman who found the job. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, I just told her that only two judges and it's a bench trial just started, so.
I had a question for you. Oh,
Mhm.
I don't know what it is. Oh, it wasn't a question. It was a statement. Casey and Cyrus dress very similarly.
Oh, I thought they were. I thought that was Casey, and until he spoke, and then I was like, "That's not his voice."
Me too, 100%. I was like, "Oh, Casey." I was like, oh, no, that's not Casey.
I 100% did the exact same thing, except for I just didn't say it. I thought it, and did the luckily, and then he introduced himself, and I was like, "Oh, thank God."
I came in and I was like whispering Casey, but he was on the phone. And then
I heard that
he
though.
He said something, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we're cool. I'll just pretend that didn't happen."
It's just okay.
We're gonna have to get them together one day, and they're gonna. if it's Siobhan or Grayson, they're gonna have to fight for their outfits.
Yeah, but pretty
for
much, I
whoever
think
gets
that
outfit
that's how it
supremacy.
works. That they would do.
Do you want me to call Bill?
I don't know. Sure, it's if that's what he wants us to do, it's fine.
Totally
But
up
I
to you.
don't.
I mean, you don't have to
I
like
don't want it to
accommodate
chase
him.
this after him having a conversation. If it's if he wants us to have the conversation, I told him that everybody but you was leaving. If he wanted to tell him to come to town, that's fine. But I'm not gonna chase after to do it. Thank you guys for the follows.
What a day.
Yeah.
Hey. Did you still want to talk? Hey, ever since earlier, I can't get Danny Boy out of my head. Fucking hell. Oh, Danny Boy, love myself, are calling. Years of choir finally came. We literally sang Danny Boy in choir one year. I didn't know it was ever gonna come in handy again. Oh boy. Danny Boy, love myself, are calling. From glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses falling. It's you must go and I must I'll grab
bow.
our hair kit and head over there.
But coming back when summer's in the meadow.
I'll see you in a couple minutes. His truck is broken on the beach. I'm just gonna go grab him and I'll bring him back.
Okay.
Does that work okay?
That's fine. Like guys, this is it. I just I'm just so emotionally because this is awesome at this point. But I just if it's gonna happen, if fuck it, might just well.
I mean, it doesn't have. It's probably gonna happen, but it doesn't have to happen today.
He said he needed to talk into the text, so it's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is not, but it's fine. You know.
All right. Well, listen. If you change your mind in the next few minutes, just text me or call me.
Okay.
And I just won't bring him back here.
Okay. This sounds good.
All right. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
See you soon. Bye. Oh, fucking hell. We're gonna mark ourselves as busy. Okay, here's the strategy. Are you guys ready? We don't say jack shit. So what I was taught by my mother, who owns her own business, is that the first person who speaks in a negotiation loses. So he's gonna come in. We are not gonna say anything. We are just gonna listen, and then we are going to react. Like, he doesn't... And if we don't like what we have to say, what he has to say, we're just gonna leave. I think that's really all that we can do. I think this is a terrible day for this to happen. This is truly the worst day for this to happen. However, fuck it. You know? Just fuck it. I'm mostly trying to stay into next storm and the hope that this guy will be awake. I need those fucking catalogs! In 4 days, and I haven't been able to get in contact with anyone from the Writers Guild. Did just yawn. Being sad's exhausting. Being sad is so tiring. When Siobhan went to bed, I also almost went to bed just because I was like, I'm so exhausted and I haven't done anything. I trust Sebastian, but then again, I trusted Bill. So, I don't know. It's tough because OOC, I want to be like, yeah, just get your fucking ass over here. But in character, Cass doesn't want to talk to him. And this whole thing is just making her more pissed off. I'm trying to figure out where Cass is, and I just think the only way to describe her is not okay. Because she's just kind of every negative emotion right now is what she's holding on to. And from multiple instances. Like, I almost feel bad for Bill because this is not a good day for Bill to come down and talk to her. But this is it.
Now we wait. I guess. Goddamn Danny Boy stuck in my head. God damn it. Motherfucker. God damn it. I don't know what to do in the meantime. I don't really think there's a way that we can prepare. I think we just have to. Yeah. CEO of Hayes? Damn, Kennedy. I didn't know that. Lil Cap? Oh my god, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Have I just not run into him, or has he not been around? I thought he wasn't around, but I could be wrong. Guys, there's only an hour left in Storm. If you want to have this conversation, you have to hurry up. Oh my god. Q's music stays on during sex. I literally think I heard her say that's what she designed it for. Like, that's her goal. Everyone at the show. Okay. Not Sunhee. I'm just gonna call Sunhee, maybe not her. I just need someone to talk to about literally anything. Okay. I'm not an ATM. And I don't want to go outside. The problem is everyone, I think, is at the concert. And I don't want to interrupt anyone who's at the concert with something this dumb. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, I see. Well, I don't know what you want from me then, because I can't come to you. And I'm not going to come to you. I'm not going to come to you.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, are you busy or at the concert? Is there anything right now?
Am I busier at the concert?
Mm-hmm.
There's a concert?
Okay. Yeah, there's one at Wujijang. I need someone to talk to me about literally anything. I don't know if this is fine if you don't want it to, but yeah.
Me and Sebastian were fighting again, and it got violent,
Oh
and
no, I'm so sorry.
someone ended up having to go to the hospital because they got shot with a shotgun.
But when
Not gonna
was
say
this?
who. 30 minutes, an hour ago.
Oh, good gods.
I ripped a wallet of an ATM today. Or wait, other way around.
Okay. Maybe non-league could go through the things given that I'm a government employee and just you should report to
Okay,
things
well,
like that.
well,
I did say literally anything. That's on me.
yeah. Rain is, I don't know. Rain's like a fucking hang around right now for us, and I don't know. He's all right. He's pretty fun to hang out with, but he kind of be a bitch sometimes, you know. So
I don't know who this is.
So, yeah, I don't know. So people just hate working at fucking burger shop, man. So many people fucking get fired or like quit there that I know.
Really? Wait, what's
Yeah.
going on with Burger Shot?
I don't know. I think like someone just like abandoned it. Do I want food?
Huh.
Yeah, I want food. Pay for it? Damn, that's crazy. No. I don't want to pay for your fucking Benny's ticket. What do I think I am? A fucking jokester? A money machine? You think I'm a money machine by 100 gex? Anyways.
Yes, sorry for the weird called. Yeah, I did just a really awful conversation is about to happen after a really awful today, and so.
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta get through the hard shit to get to the good stuff. So
Do
it's
you
like
remember? Do you remember this is Zeke?
Do I remember what?
Do you remember this is Zeke?
Zeke. I think a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you headed it on him once.
Huh?
So Zeke, he and I were dating. I got an email from him today after he's been missing for 2 months. This is saying that he's not coming back, and he lied to them. He was lying to me the entire year that he knew me. So.
Damn.
And
Yeah.
now I need to have a
Honestly,
conversation with a friend who hurt me
yeah.
very badly. So.
Honestly, Cass, fuck some people. Just fuck them. Not worth your time. Honestly. Just forget them and move on, Cass. That's how you gotta go sometimes.
Yeah, I could get it. Yeah, I know. Did you just? It hurts. This is why I need a distraction.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I mean, distraction. VP of a motorcycle club. Sebastian's president. That's pretty cool. I still
Yeah.
have your leveling. I don't.
Okay. I have to go
I
now.
don't have
That's the
the
thing
frog.
Oh no.
I lost it. Someone took
Sorry.
it. Goodbye.
Okay. I gotta go. Bye. You are great.
Hey, Cass.
Hey.
I brought a visitor.
Nice to see that.
Hey.
Hey. You wanted to talk.
I really don't know what to say or how to say it.
Oh my fucking god.
And I know it probably doesn't mean anything, but I'm sorry. Sorry for everything I've done to you. I'm sorry I've done it on obviously a shitty day when I decide to come talk to you. I don't
For
know.
her not to say something.
You gotta yell at me or something. I don't know.
I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm just too tired.
What happened today?
It just doesn't matter.
Is there anything I can do?
Hey, but appreciate you trying to come and apologize.
Is there anything else I can do?
No.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Bye.
I'll be out in a minute. Well,
What a conversation.
that was
Hi.
anticlimactic.
Yeah. A little bit.
I thought he would be more specific about what he was apologizing for.
We really just didn't specify anything, did he?
No, it's very blanket.
And did me yelling or slapping him or whatever, that doesn't make me feel better. That makes him feel better. I'm not going to do that. And he wanted to talk, so I didn't say anything. I tried to let him to talk.
Yeah, I think you did exactly what you should have done.
Mm-hmm. We did it exactly right.
Don't give him like the satisfaction of getting some reaction.
And he just doesn't get to know why I'm having a bad day anymore, you know?
I agree. Yeah, he doesn't get that privilege.
sorry for dragging you down here and getting you involved. I feel kind of bad about it. I did just.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm happy to help. This didn't. I don't know. It turned out different than I thought it would, but I'm glad I was here either way.
I just don't really know what I suspected it did, but. Considering what I've gotten from him so far, that actually, that's exactly what I should have suspected it.
I don't know. Maybe when he gets further into this rehab process, he'll have something more heartfelt, or I mean, maybe it was heartfelt, but more real.
I just did. Yeah, that wasn't. No. Knowing what it is to say is valid, and I have that all the time. But usually when someone is telling me that their problems, I just. I almost think he's apologizing because he thinks he has this too. Just because it was so non-specific, you know?
Yeah, I feel like it's a step in the program.
It doesn't feel... It doesn't feel like that there's anything behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally get that.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, Cass. This is TJ from the BBMC. You were referred to me by my grandfather.
Hi, how can I help you?
Cass, I was looking to make a plushie of death. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. How much would that cost me, and
Why
what's
don't
kind of the
yeah, but
turnaround
why
with that?
don't can you meet me at the spirit just so we can like really specify like what it is you're looking for?
What do you want me up?
That's weird. Up in
Where's it at?
Vinewood across from Split Sides.
Okay. I will see you there in like 3 minutes.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, thanks.
All right, bye. All right, a gang member wants this made to make a plushie of death, so why not? That feels so much easier right now than everything else.
It actually sounds like an interesting project.
Yeah.
Something different.
Yeah, you can go. Thank you, sister, so much for everything. I'm so sorry again to I could you and to do it. I just.
Look, I'm happy to help. Don't be sorry. Call me again if you need anything.
Okay. Well, did you do? If you don't hear from me again, the BBMs are coming.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
I feel like
they're hiring me for something.
Though.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I just because this is a gang. I felt yeah.
Yeah, I get that. All right. Well, call me if you need anything.
Okay. You did too. If you need that's a thing, please just let me know.
Okay.
I'd love to help with something.
We'll find something.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right. I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
Conversation over. My store is up in Vinewood, across from Split Sides. If you want to check it out, I do have a client coming. Let's do a that's weird promotional twat. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Just give me a hot second to
Yeah, did you just wait until you can see your friend Alice is behind the desk, then you know you can see everything.
Holy.
This is a lot. Oh, this is a lot. There's back rooms and a haunted house. This is upstairs.
Okay, I see Al.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Hello. So you want to
Hi.
make a plushie of the death?
I do.
Okay. So what exactly are you looking for? Are you trying to make like a voodoo doll of them, or is there like a specific image that you're going off of?
I do have an image of like a person. Yeah, I guess. This is really weird for me to truly explain.
Well, as much information as you're willing to share would be helpful to me. Like, what do you want to use this? Is it for just to sort of like have, or?
Well, I would like at least like 4 or 5 of them per se. I would like to give one as a gift to Death himself.
You just don't have to share anything you're uncomfortable sharing. I'm just
yeah. There's a lot to this.
Yeah.
There's a lot. Okay, you know, can I do 2? Maybe. Okay, one of him, and one of a crow. Does that work?
But we actually already have a Raven plushie I can modify it, but it's not back in our sister talk now, but it's from back in the market days. But so that one should be very easy to see.
Okay.
I usually charge 7,500 for a custom system voodoo doll. If it's just okay, I think I'd probably just go with that price for this as well, because this is all a custom thing.
You say 7,500 or 75,000?
7,500 per one you want.
Easy. That's
Okay.
no worries.
All right, yeah, and I don't know the timing of it because it's partially me, partially the factory. I would guess this is a week or 2 weeks would be my guess. I'll try to get it to you sooner than that, though.
Can I give you like a stencil image to kind of go off of?
Any images you can give me would be absolutely amazing. Because that helps put me in a direction. So, $1 of death, and you want 4 or 5 of them?
In total, yes. Okay. Can I have your email?
Yes. Okay. What was your name again?
TJ Walker.
Did you just want to make sure I'm supposed to saving your number correctly? Let me get that for you. Okay. At discordia.com. Alright, did you get that?
I did.
Hey, did you Jack? Today, just so you know, you're gonna have to do the move
Yeah.
if you want Jack to be able to see you, because at the moment you're invisible
we're
to
good.
him. Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very good.
Hey,
Oh my
Jack.
god, there you are!
Hey, hello. Oh,
How's it going, fellas?
it's a
Ladies?
tablet.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
I think you got to sacrifice it again.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hi
Been
guys.
exploring all
okay.
these,
Hello.
all these stores,
I
and I found this
hear
for
a
you.
voice, but I do not see a new person. Hello? Is it there the third? Not me here? Hello?
Yeah, we're looking for a reverse exorcism.
Oh, thank you, Jack. I cannot see you.
Oh.
There's two people there.
Maybe we got it done already.
I can hear you. I cannot see you.
Maybe we're cursed already, Felix.
I think we're good then.
You might want to try leaving and coming back.
Yeah, we'll see.
That might not work. Fuck.
Yeah,
know the
but probably
file is
won't. But there's not really anything else I can suggest to them.
No. What I sent
Oh,
you a
okay.
quick email. I don't know if that.
Can you
would
see
work
them?
or not.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I can see him. Yeah.
I cannot see them. Maybe I need to leave and come back. All right,
Yep,
give
I can
me
see him.
one moment. I really hope I'm not running into anyone. Okay.
Phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she said she can curse you or something.
Yeah, the only person I see right now is Jack. So. Jack, could you do me a favor? Oh, good gods.
Happened to her. Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
God damn it. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Maybe I'm cursed. Damn it. Okay.
Oh.
Are you okay, man?
Give me a minute. I have to think. Except for my wheelchair is still outside. Because of course it is. Give me just a second.
Feels like it.
I'm having a
this door
bad
works.
day.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. I still cannot see you to I can only hear you.
We are ghosts.
This happens. This is sometimes, unfortunately. I won't be able to see you for the next couple hours. Well, at least this is not just still storm.
Okay, how about if I stand next to them so you see kind of there. There we go.
I can see you, Jack. I can't see them, but
Yeah, so I'll stand next to him so you kind of look
I'm
my
tall
way.
and handsome.
Okay.
And then Felix is like furthest to the right. He's really short.
Okay.
And not handsome.
I kind of need to be able to see you to curse this is you.
Dang it.
I'm so sorry. If you can come back after Teacher Storm, I can help you, but I kind of need to be able to see you.
Alright, maybe the apartment's in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
5 minutes, maybe.
Me?
No, them.
Okay, that's them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can definitely work with that picture tutor you sent me. Just so you know, if you're dealing with any stuff related to death, I recommend you pick up some of our detection items. Because that's kind of what they're designed for.
Yeah, I don't think they'll probably work.
But maybe not. But something is better than nothing.
Well, it's complicated.
Okay.
I'll try it at some
I
point in time.
figured I would just suggest it to you in case you want to see what other sort of stuff we have. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, yeah. So did you want to
cash on
pay
delivery or
upfront
cash
or onto
upfront?
delivery? Either way would
Upfront's
work
fine.
for me. Okay,
If you want,
this
you can go
exactly
ahead and
how
bill me.
many digidolls do you want? Is this 6 total or 5 total? Like 1 crow and 5 death, or
Let me get 3 of death, 3 of the crows.
Okay. Let me do that math. 6. Okay, so that's gonna come out to $45,000.
Okay, worth it.
Are you sure that's
Yep.
okay?
I have nothing else to spend my money on. Sure, why not?
Okay. What's your society ID?
2047.
47. 6 custom dolls. Okay. There you go.
There you go.
All right. Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Well, it's looking a little light now. I wonder 1.6. Fuck me.
Oh boy. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, we're good. Got a lot of
Okay.
shit going on. I need to go curse those
Yep.
individuals because I definitely do have a cursed item that will.
Okay. Well, good luck. If you need me for any
Yes.
more paranormal help or anything, please just let me know.
Will do. Thank you. Yeah, just shoot me a text when they're in. All right.
All right. Well, to do.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Are you okay, Jack?
I went into the haunted house and I saw a cockroach.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's pretty scary in there.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
No, but I will be.
Do you want me to hit someone for you? Because I'm bulletproof now.
No. Definitely not.
Okay.
I just don't want anyone else to get hurt.
I want to make sure you're safe.
I could get you. I did just. But pretty much the last month of my life, if I did just. It's one awful the thing after to turn out the third, you know?
Oh no! But you got this really nice store. This is a good
I just
accomplishment.
do. I did do. I'm so proud of the store, and I'm really happy with the. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it.
Hell yeah! Guess what I found in my pockets?
Hmm? And thank you for the flowers. I don't remember if I thanked you do. Look at that. You should keep that. We're still just doing ghost tours.
Is it still valid?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Of course it is.
That'll be so cool. Oh, so what's next? Oh, we're going to sleep soon. Got tsunami coming.
I gotta try to be up for a little bit after the storm to try to contact access to someone that I really needed to contact.
Oh no!
But just for it's just to get the catalogs. The catalogs for this month we haven't been able to get because nobody from the Writers Guild is around to help.
Oh no! You're gonna send me one, okay?
Okay. Well, there's 2 on there are 2 of the August ones on the tray right now. If you want.
Oh yes.
Mm-hmm.
How much are they?
I mean they're free.
Okay, that's too expensive. So how about we just say $100?
Okay. It can be hard to find some times. I recommend trying to look at the candle.
But it says no payment. I have to pay first. The pagan shit.
No, not that this is there. Did you just did you find the catalog? This is what I mean. Did you want me to charge you first?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want to pay cash or credit?
Put on my card.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
So I'm not going to use the ATM then because it doesn't work with card. Oh, what's your sister identity?
7342.
342. Taking cat. I don't know how many times I've had to type catalog that I still cannot spell it.
It's okay. It's been a rough day.
It's been a rough month. Yeah, so yeah, the sort of blank space this is in front of me is the tray. It can be hard to define, but yeah.
Got it.
There you go.
I think you gave me 2 books. Let's have a look.
Well, there's there were 2 ones there just because it's there for anyone to read if they would like to just see
Oh,
what we
okay.
have.
Better put one back then. Yeah.
I'm holding my cat's hand.
Cool. This looks fancy.
It's the best thing. I've got this wonderful cat here. Yeah, I don't see the wall or Alistair, but I'm pretty confident that's a me issue. I think it's a me problem.
So, okay, since I'm bulletproof, if I buy a spell jar for protection, that'll make me invincible.
I mean, theoretically, why is he bulletproof?
Okay, let's get that. Can I get a protection one, please?
Sure. Did you just let me double check and see the price? I don't remember off the top of my head.
$500 is a bit too expensive. Can we say 1,000?
No.
Okay, how about 1,500?
No. What's your state identity?
1,700. Come on.
No. What's your state identity?
Okay, 2,000 is my final offer.
What's your state identity?
7342.
7342.
Yeah, you don't have a hard bargain, Miss Cassandra.
All right, there you go. Let me run into the back again and get one for you.
Oh, do you want me to go get it? I'm gonna get it for you.
No, I think you gotta be the one that gets it. It's okay. Okay, I know there's protection jars in one of these bags. I don't know which one. Okay, let me get this on the tray for you. And there you go. It'll be right underneath the catalog.
Cool, thank you so much.
Yeah, happy to help.
Yeah, it's so good to see you. I'm gonna return my car back to the apartment.
Yeah, before the storm hits. But it's fantastic to see you. I'm glad to see you.
Yeah,
sorry you got me on a weird day.
No, you know I'm here for you whenever you need. Okay.
Okay.
Did it lift back or anything?
No. I'll be fine. I don't have to park a car anywhere. And I'll probably just bunker down through the storm here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no worries. You stay safe.
You too.
Give me a call whenever you need anything.
Okay. Bye.
I love you.
Maybe we head down to the courthouse instead, but we got 12 minutes. I don't know why I have a definitely copywritten song stuck in my head. Oh, God. We'll wait for him to leave. Ow. Oh, I should put in those sales. Spell jar. And essentially it's a custom voodoo doll. 6 of them. Okay. Oh my god. I hope that lady's okay. Mail nothing. I don't know where my sign went. It is what it is.
No, fish are never local.
Battery cards.
Why is someone singing Smash Mouth? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the room, gonna hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. The brain gets sharp, but the head gets dumb. I don't know if I remember those words correctly. And I should stop singing because I'm scared. Oh my god, oh no.
Oh, mate, better luck next time, mate. What the fuck, mate?
Guess I missed it.
Oh, hey, ma'am, can you see us now?
I can! Look at that!
Oh, hey.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Can you perform reverse exorcisms in the courthouse?
Are you trying to get haunted or cursed? Because that's two different things.
Is there like a in between or like a combo deal we could get, like a 2-for-1 kind of thing?
I mean, the easiest to do would be the haunted things. So, and that'd probably be the easiest is to just summon the spirits to you. But I curses to sing would also be fine. I don't think there is a in between. If both would be super dangerous, so I'm not comfortable to doing both.
Oh, okay, but what would that be called? You know, like say you want to stack a haunting on top of like a curse or a hex or something like that.
I think you did just be cursed and haunted. I don't think
No.
that there is a combo term for that.
So like a horse?
Oh yeah, you'll be a horse.
Yeah, I'll be a horse.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
How much do these cost to purchase, by the way?
I mean, I've never did done them before. Probably did just 500, which is just what we usually did charge for. Oh, this is sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a lot cheaper than
Hey.
the 2,000 per line.
Hey, when I dropped Bill off, he gave me something for you. I don't know if you want it or not, but he said you've been sort of exchanging something back and forth.
We're not actually changing the things back and forth. I'm just trying to give him his stuff back. It's not. This is supposed to be like me give you this is something. He could give me this is something. That's not. What is it?
I'm in the courtroom. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, I'm right outside the courtroom.
Oh, okay, that's convenient. Would you like it, or do you want me to look at it?
What is it?
Okay, give me a sec.
I can't bring myself to bill you more than that.
Hey, Birch, there's 6 minutes left. Hurry the fuck up and look at it. If it's the fucking knee pads, I'm gonna scream.
Your shoes?
Can
I borrow them, please?
I'd prefer you to
need
them.
them. Work.
I guess that's true.
And then just put your hands up, I'll take your shoes, and we're done.
Okay, yeah, just
Oh,
let me
thanks,
lean
you're
it
so
down
cool.
out of the tutorial fast.
Thank you, you're so cool. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
no problem.
He's gonna throw them at Scarlet.
Oh no. Oh, that was
Well, I don't know
oh,
actually
no.
who he's gonna throw them at, but he's definitely gonna throw them at someone.
Love you too, Lost
In the
Ball.
bag is black crystal and a set of knee pads.
I just don't want it.
Okay.
You could give it back to him if you can, but I don't. I've been trying to turn the knee pads, and every time I do, he just gives me back the knee pads, and this is something else. This isn't a game. It's just I'm just trying to turn this is stuff. The crystal, I've got a lot of crystals, so I sell those. I don't need it back. It's fine if he has
Right.
it. Like I don't want it.
Okay. Got it.
That's-
If
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if you
I think
can
he's going back to rehab
him.
for a
Yeah,
few days, so I'll give it back when I see him.
yeah. Please, this is due. I did this. Yeah, last time he tried to give me the knee pads and a ring he found. I just assumed that he found more gold panning because I don't know where else the fuck he would have gotten it from. But
He was gold panning when I found him, so that's a safe bet. He tried to sell me a small gold pan after I brought him a free repair kit. He should have traded me the small gold pan.
Yes, this is he.
So that I could join the gold rush.
I could concur.
I think Scarlett's paying off our house with it.
Oh, nice.
I have to look at the actual deposits in the house account, but I'm pretty sure she's paying off the house with gold panning.
Yeah, no, nice. I mean, that's pretty good then. I know houses can be a lot.
Yeah, it was like, I don't know if it was expensive for a house, but it feels expensive to me. It was like $750, maybe $900.
Okay, yeah. I
Like,
say
I
that's
definitely would
probably
never be able to
about
afford that.
average. Mine at the time I bought it was pretty middle. The range, and mine was like almost 700. I think mine was like this is 650 or something, and this is a year ago.
Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, we got a house in Mirror Park.
Yeah, those are a little more expensive.
I like it though. It's a good location. It's next to Sebastian Ableton. We share a name and a yard or
Yeah,
a
look
fence, I guess.
Yeah, thank you again for your help, and sorry for being like, no, I don't want it, but I did this.
No, you don't have to accept it. 100%. But I am glad to help.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, you know, he keeps internalizing things and actually thinking through stuff when he goes back to rehab.
Hopefully, maybe he'll to think it through. But even if he does, I don't know what he can do to make any of it better. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know what he. I don't know anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted. Just from everything. I'm so tired.
I think the next week is going to be a great week.
No, it's not. Mark goes into retrograde on the 9th.
I know it's supposed to be a bad week, but I think it's going to
supposed
turn out to be a
bad
good week.
that it's 3 weeks.
Well, I think at least one of them is going to be good, and I think it's going to be the first one.
Okay. Well, here's this is hoping you're right and I'm wrong.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
You too.
I feel bad calling all my coworkers and being like, "Hey, I'm just terrible right now," but.
I mean, that you know, you have to have people to lean on.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing wrong with it. I would do the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what it is about me that.
Okay, put your hands up.
There you could go. That's the best that I can do. I'm sorry. Did you, Jack?
I got you.
Hi.
I got you. Your mustache is a fine color.
Somebody already took my shoes.
It's too late.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is where I'm sitting.
Double too late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I probably won't make this thing this in time, but I was gonna say I don't know what it's about me that just drives people either away or just to violence. This is so. There we go. I'm back now. I forgot that. Yep. Whenever I go to a new scene, I have to re-add that back. So now we've added that back to this, and you can hear me again. Oh, transferring over to the streaming software. Yeah, I don't really know what Bill wants or expects. He needs to stop sending the knee pads back. He needs to stop sending the knee pads back, and it's kind of as simple as that. But shake it off. It's okay. Everything's going to be okay. Alright. Probably not going to be live for too much longer. Because I'm tired. But I want to try to be around for a little bit longer to see if we can get stage dancer? Whatever the fuck that guy's name is? I don't know when to inform Mr. Gable that I haven't received anything from Brock in terms of an apology. I don't know when the right time to bring that up is. You know what? We can play music. What am I doing? I think I want to play this one though. Keep it sad. We're not happy. These are sad times. Not happy too. I come from a family with all the dreams, and I was scared that it was gonna be the same for me. At the same time, moved out. Wish I knew what I know now. The price of fame, I didn't want this pain, but I'm the only one to blame. I went to the extreme. Now it's killing me. The only time I see you. Oh my god. Cass keeps not showing up, and it's freaking me out. To wake up from this nightmare of reading for me. Why am I stuck in auto-tune? When really I'm so damn out of tune with reality. Is my family proud of me? I follow my dreams and now this demon follows me. The fans' expectations, they just swallow me. Yeah, I'm OTT. But that's not my true identity, I'm the enemy. No sympathy for my symphony. This is it for me. I paid the price of fame. It's time to make a change, cause what I did was just so damn inhumane. I just want you regular voice. Okay, there he is. I can feel this way anymore. Feeling, feeling so criminal. No, feeling so alone. I just wanna use my fucking choice. A choice, just give me a choice. I just wanna use my regular voice, voice, voice. I've tried, and I died inside, and wake up every day. Check my phone and no, she hasn't texted today. She's addicted to my pain. Never smile at her. Her heart melts away. She's so cold-blooded. She's a snake. Hate an animosity flowing through her veins. If I go out, she sets her mind. It feels like a month and nights when I'm alone in my mind. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, 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 bad woman. Toxic like us and make, but she goes down so sweet. You'll never know she was poison if you were with me. The shit I have witnessed, shit I have seen, would make anyone feel worthless if you know what I mean. Hey, she's a bad, 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 bad woman. She's a bad, bad, bad. Earlier? I mean, when I was coming up, I saw your truck pull up, and I saw you go in and out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's not the button I meant to press. Or did you mean just now when I was putting up the signs? Because I thought I heard somebody, but I turned around and there was nobody there. Right before I sent the text, but you were talking to someone, I think. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Tell me the souls in my chain, make it count. Wanna take a shot, so I'll always make it count. Go in the south, I finally made it out. Just so you know, Cass did not accept the thing. Sebastian was like, do you want it? I'm like, what is it? And he told her, and she's like, absolutely not, I don't fucking want that. Stop trying to return the knee pads. Let me return the fucking knee pads! Tell me, what is your order? I got too much money, I got a sleeping disorder. I got over the line, I got work on the border. I didn't add shit to it. And I didn't add shit to it last time either. You keep adding shit to it. You keep adding other stuff, and she's like, I don't want anything from you. At Healthstar, I did add that. That was because you were hurt, and Cass kind of does that whenever one of her friends is in the ICU, and she's like, okay, this will help you recover. And she even told Sebastian, she's like, we're not trading things back and forth. I am returning his stuff. I don't know if they can be described as friends right now. I mean, I think they are, but I think that's the thing that's wrong. You know? Like, Cass isn't holding this against Croc. Like, if she sees Croc, she's gonna back away, and she's gonna be scared of him. But she's not going to be like this. It's only bad... Well, it's not only bad because they're friends, but it's mainly bad because they're friends. Bill betrayed her. Exactly. Croc didn't know her. What the fuck does Croc care? It's just some random lady in a wheelchair. But Bill actively hurt her, not just physically. Face red and puffy from crying. Just so I can pull that up again later. Hurt somebody. Somebody whistled for an animal.
And, like, she and Sebastian talked about this when Bill left, but, like, just saying a general, like, I'm sorry is still not taking responsibility. You know? It's still just being, it still gives off, I'm sorry you're mad, not I'm sorry it was caught. Wait, is that a raid? Is that a raid noise? What was that? Hey! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. Sorry, I'm trying to put up these. God, motherfucker, just stick. Okay, there we go. I gotta get the other side. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, everyone. We were just chastising Bill. Okay, and there's that. Momentum. Ha 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 ha. We made it. Nope. Stop. Not that anyone reads my signs, but I still need to put them up. Because if I don't, no one else will. Life of a county clerk. Hello, sir. Guess I kind of need to be right here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't... Momentum. Fuck. Okay. Let us try this again. Uh-oh. Any move. There we go. Na, 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 na. Nope, this is the wrong thing. That's weird signs. I don't need that's weird signs. I need county clerks. No masks, no running. You'd think it would be a simple ask, but it is apparently not. And then here, if you need assistance, check the DOJ app. Public records. Select your items here. Two more signs and then we're done. Courtrooms and restrooms. Hello, did you need help today or did you just check in records?
I was just seeing if I had a warrant, but we all good.
Have a good day. You did you do? Very good. Rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Goodbye. Good night. Whatever it is. We gotta sign in before we leave. That is a thing. Alright. We're a county clerk. I am the government. Oh, that's not what to do. Let's check here first. I have a feeling they don't wake up immediately at Storm. If they wake up. Hello, no masks. This is in City Hall, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
Nope, he's not around. Fuck. He around. I need my catalog.
comes everyone looking to see if they have a warrant or to sign in for their jobs. It's one of those two things. Hello again. Did you guys still needed to be cursed?
Yeah, let me just remember this really quick.
Okay. Oh god, the only thing I can think of, like, I have to make something up.
Oh, hello, mister.
Hello. Oh.
Felix, why don't you have a picture in the database yet?
I don't know. How do I get a picture?
Well,
I can
they were
to
supposed
take a
to
picture,
give you
teacher.
one when you, oh my
Oh.
God.
Hi, Cassandra. Oh.
Hi.
Oh.
I was right behind the desk. I
Are
thought you
seeing
guys
what
saw
I'm
me.
seeing?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I think she got haunted.
Oh.
Oh.
Did that work or no?
Oh my god. What? Norton, what am I seeing?
I don't know, but I'm starting to feel
I
really
don't know.
aggressive.
Huh?
What do you mean?
It's like something is like taking over me, and I'm starting to feel really angry at you for some reason.
At me?
Yeah, it's
What?
like if you owe me $45,000 or something, and I'm starting to get really angry.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
Wait,
Did
do
you
see
guys?
something here?
Did you guys
Yeah,
still need?
I see Cassandra, but she's like she's floating. She doesn't have a wheelchair.
Huh? Okay, let me just try
it's
this
weird.
something. Strange.
Oh, hi, Miss Cassandra.
Hey, how's this going?
Oh, hi, Cassandra.
Is that better? Can you see me okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can see you.
Alright. Did you guys still want to be cookie cursed?
Well, we might have to wait because Dr. Mommy Dominatrix Harlow isn't awake anymore.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And
We
then-
couldn't get you to use this sooner.
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay.
Do you think we could get hunting licenses though?
Yeah, I can help with that as well.
Okay.
Can I see the first person who wants one? Does it say an ID?
Yeah, okay, you could go first, Felix.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Norton. Yeah, here's my state ID.
Okay, great. Let me just check your profile here. Make sure you just don't have any charges I need to be worried about.
No, I'm a good boy.
9, 8, 5, 1.
I mean, he does owe me $45,000 though, so you might want to take that into account.
Well, that is true. Well,
Okay. I'm gonna separate you guys so you don't go off. You that there's answers. If you want to come
okay.
over here with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Can you please tell me the detected land animals?
Oh yeah. You can't hunt for dogs or cats. Those are my favorite animals. Any farm animals that belong to people. You can't hunt panthers. You can't hunt mountain lions either. I think that's all of them.
Okay. And if you do not have a gun license, can you use a hunting rifle?
Oh, no, I don't have a gun license.
That's why I'm asking this question as part of the quiz. Does a hunting license let you use a hunting rifle?
Oh, no.
Okay, correct.
You need a hunting license for that.
No, you need a weapons license to use a hunting rifle. Is what I mean.
Oh yeah, that too.
I'm so sorry. Give me one moment. Hello,
Oh,
how
okay.
can I help you?
Hi, Rosa. How are you?
Nori, what are you doing?
How are you?
How are you? Are you okay?
No, but how are you? Doing?
Do you need help?
No.
Okay, well, save my number after this. If you ever need like backup, text me like
Okay.
pineapple or something, okay?
Okay. So sounds good. Who is this?
I'm just like looking for, I don't know, advice at this point. I don't know.
Okay.
No.
So I had a court case,
Nordy, I'm
right?
still testing. You can't be here.
And I let my paralegal lead out because he's looking for experience. Like that's what you do is like let your paralegal lead out.
No, it's because you were here.
So he did an
Oh.
amazing job, killed it, crushed it, amazing job. I was okay. You saw the yellow suit, the Kill Bill suit, you know?
Yeah, it looked
Yeah,
great.
so I was in that for court. I thought I was against Bill Mays, so I wore that. And whatever. I'm still fully clothed for court. Let's keep in mind. And I have a little bit of ADHD. Like I move constantly. Like I'm walking lines right now talking to you. I've got to be moving to like comprehend what's happening. I'm a kinesthetic learner. I've got to know what's happening around me with actions. So I danced in the courtroom. I danced like it was 2012, nothing like promiscuous, whatever, to understand what they're hearing. I was held in contempt to dance in the courtroom. And I was like, what the fuck?
I can see
So I
how
sat
that might be
down. I was like, okay, whatever. And like, I'm going to try to sit still. I don't know how it's going to go. So
I feel like she should have given you a warning before jumping
no,
to
contempt immediately.
Hmm.
So about 40 minutes later, I got up. And I was dancing again, like it was 2012. Very, dance like it. You feel very like normal and like not anything bad. She held me in contempt again. And
Well,
I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And it's Scarlet Winters, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Scarlet Winters has like hit on me, had a crush on me, whatever. I don't fucking know. I've like not made it into a big deal. I'm trying not to cry right now. But the whole thing happened, court ended. And she pulled me aside and she said something along the lines of, "Are you only here for your body and to show like what your body looks like? Are you here to show what your mind looks like?"
What the fuck? That's not okay. That's not super professional. I will say I have had a judge pull me aside and say I want to kick your sister daughter. I think I can scare it out of you like kick-ups.
It's just mean.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know her well enough to say for sure. She doesn't seem like the nicest person in the world. Melissa, sorry you had to go through that.
She was like my friend, like she was one person I like thought was a friend.
Oh no, that
and to say something like that, to say like
that's not cool.
you're only here because like you're a hot piece of ass, basically is what she reduced me to. Is like you're like only an attorney because you're hot and like people respect you because you're attractive and you've got a pretty face and a pretty body.
Why is she calling me about this?
That's exactly what she said to me in the courtroom. And I was like, did you just say this to me? So I walked out, And then I called her and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why would you say this to me? Like 30 minutes after like asking me to dinner, I don't know. And I got minimized to, oh well, I'm trying to like uphold my courtroom to make it like something, super, important and
I can
I'm a judge and I get it. I get it.
The dance is saying to an extent. The can for the dancing to an extent, but she should have given you a warning first.
Like dance like it's 2012 and see if that's contempt.
Like the comment about your body afterwards is so utterly uncalled for.
And it was it literally was like, are you only here to flaunt your body? I wish I remembered exactly what she said, but it was something like, are you only here to flaunt your body or are you here to flaunt your mind? Like, if you're only here to flaunt your body, then like get the fuck out, you know? And I was like, what? Like, I didn't even know what to say back. I was like, I'm not gonna fight you like you're a judge. Like, oh, I hate crying, but like she made me fucking sob, dude.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the crying, especially like I mean, I'm really not one to judge, given that I've been crying off and on all today. But just life has really just decided to say fuck you to me recently. Yeah. So I mean, I'm really sorry that happened to you. I'm so sorry.
Like,
but it's not okay.
My whole thing too, like my whole
just not
purpose in life is like women uplifting each other, like putting women in the workforce, making women have like jobs of their own, like making sure that we have a voice, and to be minimized by someone that like, I don't know, I trusted and that I respected and looked up to, and I was like, okay, I want to be like her one day. I don't know. It's just like really disheartening. And I talked to some other people and they were like, yeah, like what she said. Because like there's witnesses of what she said. You know, like what she said was very wrong. Like very hurtful. Like, ugh, I hate crying. But I was like, am I crazy in this? Like, did I take it wrong? Like, I get like whatever, moving in court, doing whatever besides standing there, like call me in contempt. And I said that. I was like hold me in contempt. If you think what I did was very wrong, like hold me in contempt. And she was like, well, I'm not gonna do that because like what you did was not that wrong. And I was like, okay, well, moving on, like what do you want to see? And she was like, I don't want to see you flaunt your body for the purposes of winning a case. Like, I want to see your brain.
Doing. Like, that's...
I literally was like, I'm here.
Yeah,
are you kidding me?
That's her over sexualizing you for
Seriously.
truly no reason. Did you just because she
No
wants to have
reason.
sex with you? It does not mean you did dancing like it's
I pulled her aside in the corner and I said, I am literally covered, like neck to ankle, covered in clothes. Like, if you have an issue with this, then fucking see a therapist. Like, I am not here to like flaunt what I have in front of you. I'm not here to like sway your opinion. Are you kidding me? And then she minimized it on top of everything what I said. She minimized it to, well, if you want to be respected, basically don't show as much clothes.
No,
like don't show your skin.
Like that's absolutely.
And I called her. I called her after
absolutely not okay.
Before Storm, and I was sobbing like I am to you, and I was like, "This is not right. Like what you said is fucked up. Like as a woman too. Like you know how hard it is to be in the career that we're in. You know,
honestly, she
didn't care.
Yeah,
Sorry.
No. Don't apologize. I was just gonna say I don't know if you
so
remember.
Fucked up, dude.
I don't know if you remember one of during the fashion court. I think you were the one I told. It was either you or somebody else, but there was somebody who had an outfit on. I can't remember if it was you or Kennedy or somebody, but then Adam's sister was like, you look like a teacher, and afterwards, like we were talking, and I might have been Kennedy. I'm so sorry, I don't remember. But the point of this was she was wearing a short skirt, and we were like, in what world would a teacher wear that? You want to know what world a teacher wears that in? Like the a
fucking anime over sexualized world.
And
like, let's be real.
teen dramas, whatever. Just literally
And
the
I'm sorry, I
entire
will be
world we
honest
live
with
in
you.
is
I was
super
wearing.
over sexualized. It's
You saw
just
the Kill Bill outfit. I was wearing
Yeah.
that, and then I wore it in red. But like, regardless of how tight it was to my
It doesn't
skin,
matter.
I'm still covered neck
it
to
doesn't matter.
ankle.
It doesn't matter to do if you were naked. That comment it's not okay.
Exactly. Oh my god. I just like don't know what to do at this point because like, what do you say against a judge that like acts like you're some fucking piece of meat? You know?
I mean, like I said, that there's a judge who every time he calls me, every time he wakes up and he sees him around, he says, "Boo!" Did you try to scare the dick out of me? And I just am like, okay, this is still stuttering, sir.
I think there's some dogs running around. Why?
It just like I'm terrified of them. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Like the other judges know. It's just
Yeah.
it's
Just
a
like,
thing that
oh my
happens.
god, of all things to say, like, don't say that, you know?
Well, I just want you to know that I'm here for you. That was in no way okay. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm asexual and I've grew up in a world that over sexualized literally everything. That I'm just like, no, stop it. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Add a lot of light to it. I'll call you again for sure.
Okay.
But
This sounds good. I
holy
can help
shit.
some people with some hunting licenses.
Okay. Have a good
All right.
night.
You too.
Love
I
you,
hope you have
girl.
a great
Be
rest of your
safe.
night. If you need anything, please let me know.
Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I am so sorry about that. Not quite sure why she called me. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's
Hello.
okay.
How can I help you?
Yeah, what's up? Would you be able to give me a hunting lesson?
Yes, I've got a couple people I'm helping right now, but I can help you after teacher words if you come to the courthouse.
Okay, so you want me to come there? Cool. Appreciate it.
All right. Have a good day. Bye. Okay, so sorry about that. So you answered my questions. Those were really the only two questions I had. It's $750 for the hunting license. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Bill 72750. All right. Can you confirm that you're just billed?
Yeah, I just got billed. Thank you.
Okay. And I'm gonna want to add a picture to your profile here, but I wanted to remind you, you cannot use this as a hunting rifle without a weapons license. I cannot be more clear on that. Just because you have a hunting license, does not mean you can use. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I don't want you to get into trouble. You cannot use this as a hunting rifle, or any kind of gun. But hunting is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local at the time, within the hunting zone by placing bait to attract animals. When you do get a weapons license, please be aware that you may shoot a mountain lion in self-defense only, but you must have the 3 and 1 in immediately afterwards, and you cannot scan it for any reason. Okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then one more unofficial point. Please promise me that if you this is a Bigfoot, you will not hurt Bigfoot.
Oh, what does a Bigfoot look like?
This is a big, hairy individual.
Oh, okay.
Okay, one second. Can I call you back?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Okay. Yeah. So please promise me that if you see Bigfoot, you will not hurt Bigfoot. Okay?
Okay, yeah, I promise.
Alright. Please go to the documents this is app on your phone. Under your license, it says you should see everything listed there. Can you read out the expiration to date for the hunting license for me?
Okay, yeah. Where do I? Hold on.
Fires.
How do I see the expiration date?
So again, go to the documents tab, licenses tab. Click on hunting licenses, and it should be listed there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it expires on November 4.
Okay, give me a moment to write this down.
Okay.
Okay, you're all good to go. I want to take a picture of your profile. Give me one moment.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, is this the Paranormal Investigator, man?
Yes.
I have a paranormal investigation.
Okay. Did you want to tell? Can I call you back in like 2 minutes and you can tell me more about it?
Sure.
Yeah. So sorry, you caught me in the middle of like 50 things.
No problem.
All right, I'll call you right back. All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Let me take your picture sheet real fast. Please stand against this ball over here.
Oh, okay. I stand right over here.
And I'll pull up my phone and take a picture sheet of your profile. Fuck. Hold on, I gotta try again. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, I think. It's not popping up on my thing, so I don't know for sure. But welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Whatever that was. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to do that again, because that was not a great picture to draw on my part.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm just not gonna try to get his arms in it, really. Okay. Not much better, but a little better. Go. Let me know if you would like me to take that. You can look at your profile on the side, and I'll help your friend real fast.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay. Can I please see your state identity?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank you so much. I'm so sorry for the wait. Everybody's decided that they need to call me right now.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Miss Cassandra.
4, 2, 3.
You know, you're only one person. You know.
Okay. I don't see any reason that I can't give you this. All right. Can you please tell me the detected land animals?
Yeah. So it'll be dogs, mountain lions, I think, and panthers. I like farm animals like cows and goats and stuff like that. Cats. And then I think something about surgeons. So if I see anyone, doing surgery in the mountains, don't shoot them.
Well, I'm so sorry. Can you go over the list one more time?
Yeah. The list again. Yeah. So it's dogs, mountain lions, panthers.
I'm gonna scream. I'm so sorry. Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Hey, you still at the courthouse?
Yes, I am. I'm out for French to trying to get somebody else's assistance.
Hello.
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool.
I'm out
I'm
for
just
front.
out front.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Bye.
Appreciate it.
Okay. I'm so sorry. One more time.
It's okay. Yeah. So it's dogs, mountain lions, panthers. It's like domestic farm animals, cats, and then any surgeons that I see like operating, like doing surgery in the mountains. I can't shoot them either.
Well, that's true. That there are not surgeons listed. That there is a sturgeon listed under fish.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
All right, but yeah, if you see anyone doing surgery in the mountains, don't shoot them.
Yeah, I thought that would be like the right idea.
Okay. I'm gonna bill you for this. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Can you confirm that you're just billed?
Yeah, I got billed.
Okay. Please be aware that if you may shoot a mountain lion in self-defense only, but you must you must 311 in immediately afterwards, and you cannot scan it for any reason, or that it's considered poaching. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hunting is done 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. local time within the hunting zone by placing bait to attract animals. And this last point is unofficial, but if you see Bigfoot, please promise me that you will not hurt him.
Oh, you got it, Miss Cassandra. I won't do anything to Bigfoot.
Okay. Please go to the documents that is up on your phone. Under your licenses, you should see everything there. Can you read out the expiration date for that hunting license for me?
Yeah, November 4th, ma'am.
Okay, give me a moment. 4th.
I have an odd feeling someone's staring at us from a distance.
Okay. You are all good to go, sir.
Okay, thank you, Miss Cassandra. I hope
Yep.
things, lighten up.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you too. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. You're the one that needed a license assistance?
Yeah, that was me.
Do you
I
mind
didn't
if I
see you out
call
there.
assistant? It's okay. Do you mind if I call someone back real fast? I got like the 3 calls and one I needed to return pretty good
Yeah, so
urgently.
good. You do your thing. I'm patient. I'll be here.
Thank you so much.
Oh.
Hi, you were the one with the paranormal
Oh yeah, the
investigation?
paranormal. Yeah,
Mhm.
I have a paranormal situation going on, man.
What's wrong?
I have a It's the case of the missing rings.
Okay. Can you did you tell me more, please?
So it's just some missing rings that's paranormally went missing. I just need your state ID to solve the issue of the paranormal rings gone missing.
Why would my state identity help with that?
That's what my shrink told me.
How did they paranormally go missing?
A ghost took them.
What makes you think a ghost took them?
I seen them float away.
Okay. And how, again, walk me through how my state identity is supposed to help?
Just about. I know it. That's what the priest told me.
Well, if you could come meet me, I might be able to help you to investigate further there. I'm not comfortable giving you my state identity. Don't really know how it would help your situation. I've never heard of someone else's state identity being able to solve that.
Okay, thanks for the help, man.
Yeah, if you need anything, please just let me know.
I will do. Bye bye.
All right, bye. Okay, so sorry about that.
That's good.
Okay. Can I please see your state identity?
31688.
Can I see it, please?
There you go.
Thank you so much. Let me just look at your profile, make sure that there's no reasons, and I can't give you a hunting license.
It's just a hunting one. I don't want anything else, and I can't get a weapons license.
Okay, let me just check. Yeah, okay, I don't see any animal-related crimes, and it looks just like you just need to renew your hunting license. That's easy. I do want to remind you to do that because you do not have a weapons license, since you may not use this as a hunting rifle.
That's fine. I'm only gonna put the baits and do a little bit of skinning.
Okay, I just want to be sure, because some people don't get a weapons license, and then they try to use a hunting rifle.
I'm gonna get this lady right here to shoot them.
Okay. All right, can you confirm that you're just billed?
Yeah, I was billed. Appreciate it.
All right, I will renew your hunting license right now. Could you do me a favor and please go to the Documents app on your phone and read out the expiration date for me? Renewed. Yep.
The 4th of November, 2022.
2022. Expires. Give me one moment. Expires November 4th, 2022. Signed. Clerk Silverton. Okay. You are all good to go, sir.
I appreciate it. Thanks for your time.
Have a good rest of your day today.
Feel better.
Hey, sorry you caught me in the middle of giving 3 people licenses and a lawyer calling for. I'm not really sure. And someone I don't know if they actually had a paranormal investigation or if they were just trying to scam me. This is very confusing.
Huh. Interesting. And I was just seeing where you were.
I'm at the City Hall. I was gonna head back to that's weird in a minute. This is start the trek back up the hill.
Okay. Did you need a ride?
I mean, I did take a ride, but I don't want to bother anyone.
Yeah, I can give you a ride.
You sure? I really don't want to bother anyone. Hi
I
again,
can
and
give
thank
you
you
a
for the
ride to
follow.
that
Sorry, I
weird
think I was
house.
talking.
It's okay.
Okay. If only if you're sure.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at the courthouse.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Try this. Oh yeah. Nope. He's not around. For me, it goes fine. For Cass, it goes bad. But Cass is having a bad. Things are bad. Well, she finally heard from her missing boyfriend, and he's not coming back, and he spent, their entire relationship lying to her. And then Bill showed up again, and tried to apologize. Sort of. And Siobhan was having issues, so Cass is just on top of the bad month she's had. She's not okay. Ow. Damn it. Ow. And we're trapped. Oh no. Oh no. There's some. Jesus Christ. Hey.
Alright, are you okay, Cass?
No. But I'll be fine.
What's wrong?
I'm just so tired. I'm so emotionally exhausted with just everything. And just
something happened.
Well, there was this Zeaks email, so that kind of started things off, and then Bill just showed up again when I thought he was in rehab. So this isn't great.
Huh. Why was he showing up if he's supposed to be in rehab?
I don't know. I guess if it's he said he had a day pass, and he wanted to talk to me, but I was like, okay, I'm calling lawyers to come be here, but the lawyers weren't the right lawyers, because he was like, okay, no, if they're there, I'm not gonna shut up. I'm like, God, you're the one that wants to talk.
Right.
Most especially, it's the Zeke. That's the thing. Most especially, it's the. I mean, it's good to get closure to her, but it also so hurts us a lot, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
so
like
sorry.
no, I know how you feel.
And it just like it feels like anybody that I like I could care about either their leaves or hurts me, and I just don't know what's wrong with me.
It's not you.
I feel like the common denominator.
Nope, it's not you. It's not you.
I think it's me.
It's not you.
That's not hard at all. Dikiza's voice.
But it's not your fault, Cass. Don't think of it as your fault.
It kind of feels this is like my fault because I kind of did. I mean that my instinct is always to make everything my fault. That just kind of my default. So maybe that's why. But I just. I feel like this is the common denominator, and I'm just so tired.
Unfortunately, it might feel that way, but it's not really. I mean, at least you got some type of closure. Zeke never even contacted me.
Sorry.
And we're supposed to be family.
Well, apparently he trusted. Apparently he just trusted you enough to tell you his name before disappearing and did nothing.
I mean, technically, he told a lot of people his name.
That makes me so much more mad.
Nope. You knew about it at a period of time too.
I didn't know about it until he sent the email just telling me about it. Last night. And you're saying a lot of people knew. I guess I just wasn't.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Hello? No, she said that's weird. Mm-hmm. Yep. Bye. But, it's not your fault. And also, you know, there was a brief period where he did tell us a little bit of something.
What?
It was, am I allowed to say? I don't know.
I also just don't know because I just don't know what you're talking about.
Remember how he went undercover?
You mean his emo face?
And he had us use that fake name, quote unquote.
I don't even remember us using a fake name for him.
And Vincent and Mike kept calling him Cobra Kai.
Oh, okay.
Slash
I
off
don't
Cobra.
think I remember that actually.
Really?
I don't.
Huh. He went into hiding and he asked us all to call him Kai.
It's so counterintuitive.
Yeah, maybe I just this is lived a past. This is me. I just don't know. I'm not really good at keeping this secrets. This is so.
It's okay. I'm not even sure if I was supposed to tell anyone that. Oh well, I mean, I guess it's common knowledge.
I mean, he's.
If he asked us.
I just.
Unless
Yeah,
he
I
has a
just don't.
different name that I didn't know about.
No, that's it. And I just. I feel like it was like I was it just didn't matter to her if I knew. Like it wasn't just important to tell me, and I just I'm just trying to think of the right words, but they're just not coming to me.
It was I remember back when it was like snowing. That's when he
They
did
told
it.
me you have a storefront.
Gemini! What the hell?
Oh, look who I found!
Hey.
They told me you have a storefront.
I did do. Welcome to that's weird.
How do I get in?
So here, and then flex your E muscle.
Hey, Cassandra.
Hey, how's this going? Oh my god, did you look amazing?
Wait, what's wrong with you?
I had a bad day on top of a bad month.
Hello.
Hi.
Nina, this is my friend Gemini, who I have not seen in a very long time.
I'm a Taurus.
I'm told that I've been disappeared for 8 months.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, I went somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember though. I think I might have a head injury.
Galapagos.
No, it was very dark and cold, but there was someone else there. Well, actually, there was a couple people there. I can't quite remember.
I think it depends on the server.
I'll help you.
Salt lamp? I don't think that'll help me.
Crystal ball, I mean.
I don't think it'll help me either.
I mean the pink crystal.
No, I think I would need either a haunted
Protection
mirror.
ward. Yes, that.
We have to do those and that's definitely not haunted kit.
You should buy another one. The other one might not be as good as them.
I think I actually still have that one in my apartment from almost a year ago, maybe.
Maybe someone stole it. You don't know.
Oh well, someone stole my eyeballs and my bones.
So you can't see me right now?
Oh no, not well. I do have an eye patch, but I had an eye in my apartment.
So you can see me?
I can see you with one eye.
Period. That would be really tragic if you couldn't see me. Well.
So Gemini, let me give you the tutorial fast.
Sure.
So this is the main area. Be careful that the wall over there is very spooky. This scares some people.
You have a fucking haunted sword?
It's not cursed. Okay. See, it says definitely not cursed.
You of all people know that I need that fucking sword.
No. Nobody. No, it's an antique. This is fine.
Yeah, that's literally perfect for me.
No. Nobody touches that sword.
So long ago.
Nobody touches that sword, Gemini.
Oh, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get possessed again? I don't think that can happen.
No, do not touch that sword. It's not haunted. It's not. I mean, it's not cursed. It's not. Never mind. So the door here is the haunted house, which it is up the stairs. So that you might want to wait on that.
But here we've got the arrow and the seance rooms. They can both be used for either. And then the rest of it is employees only, but also to show you. Because we're friends.
Fucking worked at.
Yeah, you were closest enough. So this is in my office. Here's this is origin and crafting area, and the employee. No, we manufacture oddities and ghost hunting things and stuff. No. Thank you so much for this sub. I don't know why the notifications aren't working. I have to fix that. I'm pretty confident.
Have you gone down the wrong path like Sun Heat?
Definitely not. I'm like a government employee.
Oh, you know they're sending Sun Heat to a scared straight program?
I did hear that.
Yeah, they're gonna take her on a bank robbery and
wait, they're gonna what?
Oh, they might, and they might actually introduce her to someone from the Vagos that like skinning people.
Oh my gods, I hate this that. Oh, and this is the bathroom.
Which I wanted to meet them, but I don't know Hiro like, or what's his name? I don't know Shiro like that, so he didn't want to introduce me to.
And yeah, if you talk to if an employee isn't here, you can talk to Alice's sister over here in the white shirt. He should be able to help you. He can if you look at him alternatively, like as I said, if there's an employee here, let them sell you this stuff. But if there's not an employee here, he can sell you everything except for the kits and the mirror box. And on the tray is the
haunted mirror, or do I have?
We don't have those available separately yet.
If I get the kit, do I get a plushie too?
You do. You might even get the seasonal plushie too, which is the Loveland Loveland Frog.
Collectibles.
Yeah, you should try to get the new one.
Where's my bag?
Oh no!
Oh wait, no, it's not in my car. It's in my van that definitely had very legal stuff before I left.
Oh my gods!
Definitely did not have several kilograms of drugs.
Do you want me to go get it? It's definitely not haunted. Kick while Nina brings you up.
Sure, and you'd be glad to know that it's all gone bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
What were you getting? I'm sorry.
Gemini doesn't get the fucking sword. Nobody gets the sword.
Next to what?
Hmm?
You said next to what?
Next week.
Was I singing? I actually didn't realize it.
Cool. What's your state ID?
Sorry, 14781.
All right, send me $2,000, okay?
$2,000, Jesus.
Yeah, so the storefronts don't have receipts, and the cost is to make the things has just changed. It costs $10K for a blueprint. So our prices had to could go up quite a bit,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I kind of guessed the prices of stuff went up when I tried to fill up my car with gas, and it was $800.
Oh, that is also so
fucking
the
dollars.
thing.
It's like $1,000 like most of the time. It's
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? That's how much it costs to repair my car when it's like destroyed.
Mine is literally like way cheaper than that. That's like crazy.
You're definitely not haunted. A kit should be on the tray, ready for pickup. Right it underneath the catalogs, which are from last month, because I cannot get in contact with anybody from the Writers Guild to get me the ones I ordered from this month.
So past Dell's is advertised as Pastels Printing. Do they print stuff, or is that just?
I do not think so. I think that they do clothing.
Okay, that's what I assumed. But I did see Mila put on the yellow pages like Pastels Printing, but I guess that's just what it's called.
Yeah, I think only the writers that could guild does the thing. I'm gonna try to bother this person again, just because I need them to magically be awake, and they're not.
Oh, you got wrapping for the plushie.
Mm-hmm. This is so not even if we know what you get. Nice.
Wait, is that
fitting.
from the old collection, or is that?
That's from the old collection. There's only there's one that's a seasonal one right now. That's the Loveland frog.
I'm not very into frogs.
Cassandra.
Hmm?
I'm trying to input the sale, but I don't see definitely no haunted cat.
Let me just check.
I might be blind, but I looked a couple times.
Yes, you alright?
Yeah, there it is. Just type it in.
Right. Okay, thank you. I'm so blind.
No, I'm not okay, but I will be okay.
Is it what Kenzie told me?
What happened though? Are you okay? Who asked I gotta be?
Nina, did I tell you that my boyfriend was missing?
You have a boyfriend?
Well, I don't anymore.
What? Who is it?
So I was dating a guy that was called the Zeaks Editor. And did he a little more than almost 3 months
Okay,
ago.
don't say was called. That sounds like he's dead.
Well, considering what he's told me, I don't think he's using that name anymore.
Oh, did he change his name? Is he hiding? That's a classic move.
About 3 months ago, I wasn't to date, we kept missing each other there, and then just 2 months ago, nobody was able to find him. He went missing and wasn't able to get in contact with anybody. But 1 month ago, he just sent me a strange series of texts, and nobody's heard from him since. Until last night, where he sent me an email explaining that he'd been lying to me our whole relationship, and he wasn't coming back.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And just that on top of everything with Bill, and Bill, who I thought was in rehab, she showed up and tried to apologize today, and I and then Siobhan had something wrong, and so I had to help her, and I feel like every single week, something terribly awful happens.
Wait, what was he lying to you about? Did he tell you what we did?
What you did?
Okay, never mind. What was he lying to you about?
I don't want to say. But he wasn't who he said he was.
Who is he?
Like in the figurative sense, or like in the literal sense?
Literal sense.
His name isn't Zeke.
That was seemed to be the case.
I'll ask you about that later.
Sorry. Damn, 3 months. What would I do with that dick for that long?
Oh, I'm
sorry.
No, I'm asexual. So we weren't having sex before that anyway. But because this was so much fun. Bye. Thank you so much for coming by to say hi and hang out. Good night.
Can I talk to you in one of the rooms back there?
Okay.
Either way.
I think I have something I need to tell you. I can't get through this door. Cass, how do you do this? It's my 4th day in a wheelchair, and I want to jump off a bridge.
I've been into this wheelchair over for a month now. I would like to leave it.
Okay, well, this is awkward because now we're both stuck.
Yeah, probably
How
should have
about I
gone into
go-
the other room.
Oh, does the other room not have?
The other room doesn't have chairs.
It's going to be more dramatic. Blue isn't quite my color. I'm sure you know. But essentially, my kind of cover story for everyone who I don't know is essentially I woke up in the hospital and I have some brain injury and I can't remember much. I mean, to some extent that is true. I've little blots of my memory gone. Not like that one other time. At that time, it was promptly returned. I just was told not to say anything about it. Regardless, I do know where I went and what happened for the most part. At least I think I.
You did send me a text a few months back. Hold on.
That was not me.
Yeah, I kind of did a figure based on what you're saying.
It was me, but I was basically dead. I tried a whole bunch of things. I didn't know if it was gonna get to you as a letter, as a text, as an email. I was just trying to get a message through. So I didn't know it was gonna be a text.
Good night.
But yeah, well, surprise, surprise. I basically died for a second time.
Did you know why? What did you trigger it?
Yeah, well, basically, I was under some sort of contract or another. And basically I just was not delivering on the terms. And
I see.
He said, "You're going back to the abyss." That's why I don't know how long I was gone, because after a while, when you're floating in a dark nothingness, you kind of can't tell, right? So I didn't know if it was 8 months or if I was just an eternity.
I mean, I got the text 2 months ago.
Okay, and I had been. Oh, I can't tell you. I really, even if I tried, I couldn't quantify the amount of time. But I know I had been there for what felt already like an eternity. Just try to do the math from when I disappeared.
Okay.
Which Sunhee says about 7-8 months ago, which I'm inclined to believe from some of the messages.
That sounds about right. I think. I don't know. My head's pretty foggy right now, to be honest. But yeah.
Regardless, I think that detail is not really important. I think I kind of disappeared and escaped from most people's minds.
I mean, I remembered to do, and I miss saying it because it's around, but yeah.
Yeah, I think for the most part, most sort of forgot about me, which, it's fine. It's already happened once before. That time I was gone for 3 years, but well, essentially, the only reason I'm back is I, as they say, got a new lease on life, except for it really is lease. And let's just say the terms are definitely more predatory than before.
Oh no.
Yeah, they kind of gave up on me, and basically just gave me. I mean, I can't refuse. What am I going to do? Float around forever again? So yeah, well, that's why I was kind of hesitant to even just show my face, but well, I guess I'm not showing my face. I have a little bit of leeway, obviously. for this for now. But once I'm fully able to do stuff, I don't think it'll be pretty. But yeah, I sort of after I signed that deal, I got shunted through the plains, which, I mean, I can't explain this to a doctor, which is the reason why, like, I basically just got compressed and shunted through planes. That's why all my ribs got destroyed. But yeah, I guess I'm here now, and it's kind of like I just woke up in a new world. Everything's changed. No one who I know is around anymore. It's sort of just wandering.
Yeah, I could get that. It's definitely a different world than 8 months ago.
But I'm glad to see there's at least a couple of you still around.
Yeah.
So
I'm not gonna go in anywhere, I
here.
think, but
Well, hopefully not.
hopefully not. With my luck, I'll be dead by the end of the month, but
well, realistically, with your luck, you should have been dead several months ago.
That's true. But this past month, everything's kind of gotten. This is so much worse.
Yeah, well, I can say the same. I'm sorry to hear about Zeke.
What did you mean by what we did?
Oh, well, I just thought he had told you about unsavory things we had done that he obviously was not going to tell you about to not worry you, but...
Well, now I'm just, I don't like people lying to me. I don't remember if I told you about my dad. But I just...
Trust me, I can't remember much about the last 8 months, but I remember everything that's happened before.
I just...
But, I mean... Okay. Are you able to tell me what he was lying to you about?
I don't know. I don't know who I'm allowed to tell. But then again, I've already told people I'm definitely not supposed to tell. But basically, it was just the fact that the secret provider was not his name. His name was something else, which he did tell me. And he changed his whole identity because he was caught doing unsavory things, or one of the people in his crew was caught and got wrangled, and he went into the hiding and change his name to Zeek.
Okay. So he is not Zeke.
No.
By name only. And I understand you don't like people lying to you. But from my point of view, being who I am, I can rightfully understand why he did that.
I can't.
No, well, I've known for a long time what he used to do because, well, let's just say we sort of rekindled that fire and did a lot of the stuff that he used to do together. So I know about, I guess, who he used to be. I guess he just never told me, he was under a different identity. Like, I can't blame him. I'm also under a different identity. Right?
But you're not really lying about you're not just really lying about who you are though.
Of course I am. No one, but that's because no one, I don't think anyone would care if I revealed who I was 8 years ago. Teenager and in Vice City got shot by a gang. No one cares. Because
Well,
I
you are like you and I aren't, you know, like the difference is like you can keep your secrets. You're not the person who's supposed to be my partner, and you're not the person who's
not,
like it's a very different situation when
I understand.
and
I'm
did
not
I
trying to
know and did I
invalidate your
know
feelings,
that like
trust
you're and did like you're not hiding the fact that that's not your real name. And so in that sense, you're not lying.
Well,
Like
the
you're
only
not
one who I'm
saying
not
what you're
hiding it from is you. You're the only one who knows anything about me. He maybe a little bit. But I understand. I'm not trying to invalidate your feelings. You were closer to Zeke than I was. I'm just saying.
I did. You know what? I didn't
I
think I
personally-
was. Because
No, I think you were.
I don't
think you were
I was.
emotionally closer to him. He was a friend, of course, and we did a lot of stuff together. And I knew
He
what he
didn't
did before
trust
because
me.
it was pertinent.
He didn't trust me.
He didn't trust you.
No, he didn't
He has
trust me.
never-
No, he didn't
No.
trust me. Let me finish. Because if he
Sure.
trusted me, he would have told me that he was doing unsavory things. He would have told me that he was living a different identity. If he trusted me, he would have said something. So clearly, he didn't trust me.
He didn't tell you a lot of things, not because he was scared that you were going to tell other people. He doesn't care. We got caught by the police. The police know what we did. This is constantly something he would tell me. Whenever anything would happen to you, whenever we'd do anything, is don't tell Cass, I don't want her to worry. It's not that he didn't trust you. He wasn't scared that you were going to snitch. He didn't want to worry you with the things that he was, dealing with. Which obviously at some point you have to let someone know, especially if they're your partner. But he didn't want to worry you. You've already, since I've known you, you've been dealing with a shitload of stuff that, frankly, always seems very overwhelming. I don't know how I could have handled half the shit you go through. You remember that like week or two span where you were getting hunted down by like 3 people?
I remember.
You got sacrificed again.
No, this is the second time we've been sacrificed. That was a serial
Well, you didn't
killer.
get sacrificed. You got
It's a serial killer. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, I can't imagine. I deal with one issue and one issue alone. Given that is a large issue. But you always have an infinitely more stuff on your plate than we do. And he did not want to have you worry unnecessarily about whether what he did in the past or what he was doing right now. Because it seems that he managed to trick the city into thinking he was someone else. And at that point, I don't think he found it necessary to realistically have to worry you with something that he was no longer worried with. Wasn't, from what Kenzie told me, it wasn't until recently that he had to start worrying again. But regardless, you can feel however you want to feel. You were realistically emotionally closer to him than I was. And that's because I can't really be emotionally close to anyone. I fucking died twice. But I'm just letting you know.
Not wanting to worry me is such a bullshit excuse. Because that's not what partners do. Like that's not. We were supposed to be in the things together. There, he helped me through the things. I was supposed to help him through the things. But if I don't know he's going through the things, I can't do that. And clearly, he didn't trust me to do that.
He was not going to let you help him do half the stuff he was going to do.
I don't mean like rob banks or anything like that. I mean
of the things we did were about protecting you. Anytime anything would happen to you, we'd leave Sunhee with you at the booth. and we would do our best to hunt as much information as we could gather on the people. We spent so long when those serial killers were around. Unfortunately, that was right before I kind of lost it. We spent hours roaming the city trying to find as much information as we could, pouring through the MDWs, trying to find people's addresses, just to know who they were and to keep you safe. You don't know how many times I have sat on rooftops watching the markets, watching That's Weird, because Zeke told me, hey, these people are after Cass again. I need to keep her safe. Don't let her see you. She's going to worry even more. And think what you want about that. But I don't
think
from
good
my
things
point of
about
view, I don't think not worrying you was a bullshit excuse.
I just do.
I think he legitimately felt like he needed to protect you, and knowing how you are, he simply didn't want to bother you. But of course, you're free to, I mean, think of him what you want.
I just
About his
don't know
past,
what to
I
think of
don't
him
know.
because I feel like I'm mourning the relationship. I'm mad. I'm confused. I'm sad. There's just so much to do it. That I just the only way for me to describe it is this is not okay. This is people keep asking me if I'm okay, and I just tell them honestly, no, I'm not okay.
But listen to me. There's nothing wrong with being not okay. I've been not okay for my very several lives. Okay. People are going to keep asking you that. You seem distressed, but you're distressed for good reason. Regardless of if he was lying to you, the fact that he is not coming back should be plenty grounds enough for you to be upset. Hell, I would be upset if I could be. Zeke was probably one of my closest friends, bar a few people who helped me out when I was in a very precarious situation. And I mean, realistically, I wish he could be here too. But of course, everyone's situation is different, and it's all right if you're not okay. You process it how you need to process it. Think of him what you will. You'll come to a decision sooner or later. But you still have a lot of people here. I'm sure they care about you a lot. Just know you're okay.
I'm not
you're
okay.
okay to be not okay.
This is the first thing that went through my mind. This is when you were saying how he would be like, don't tell Cash, she don't worry, and we need to protect Cass. That's the first thing that went through my mind. It was such a mean thought. I feel so bad thinking it. But it was just that doesn't sound like that sounds so one-sided. It almost sounds like objectifying something. Like it could get like this is my thing. I need to protect it. But that's not what partners are supposed to be.
If well, you know what? I would say that's something you need to. It's a complicated situation, but I think he had your safety as his number one priority in a lot of situations. He just wanted to make sure that no one was going to hurt you, or at least prevent as much as he could. Because let's face it, especially you don't want to see other people hurt, right?
No, I did
What would
don't.
you do if what would you do if Sun He had a serial killer and 2 other people hunting her down at the same time?
I hided her, and I could get information. I have access to more information than you do. I have the DMD. I can't share what I see, but I see a lot.
And you try everything in your power to protect Sun He. Now their methods might be different, but I have had many phone calls.
Sun He would know what I was doing. Sun He would be aware of what I was doing.
Okay, be honest with me. If Zeke told you, hey, Gemini and I are going to go hunt down whoever did this to you,
I would have said not to.
No, don't do it. You don't have to do it. I'm fine. But realistically, if we didn't do anything...
You didn't do anything.
Fine.
You didn't do anything. You didn't help.
You can hide Sun He all you want. But you were an important person. You had a business to run. You had stuff to do. Okay, we're not going to go coop you up. But regardless, that's all in the past.
It's true. I just... You know what did they say about you know what did they say about people marrying their parents, since Zeke and I weren't married, but I just I never thought I'd be in the same situation that my mom was in.
I'm not going to tell you how to feel, what to think. This is, unfortunately, stuff people kind of have to go through. I don't think anyone's life is going to be perfect, regardless of how you really cannot catch a break. And I really do feel bad for you. And not in like a pity way. I just know that it hurts. But realistically, there's nothing I can do. It's all on you. So you take your time. You figure out how you want to deal with this, how you want to internalize it, how you want to process it. But, time keeps going. You have things to do. You are an important person.
I'm not an important person. If I were to disappear tomorrow, nothing would change.
Oh, I think plenty would change. How many people work at That's Weird?
It's a business that can run with it that way.
She is genuinely thankful that you're the one who gave her a purpose, who gave her a job when she just came to the city.
Wait, how did you know that? What do you what?
She told me about this while you were, I don't know what you were doing.
Oh.
She literally just told me this. So I was talking with. You gave Sun He something. When you made her a senior ghost?
She's a manager now.
A manager. Yeah, okay, it was when she became a manager. Despite all of the teasing I did, she told me how happy she was when you did that for her. And although she was a little bit hesitant at first, I think ultimately she was really happy. You're a county clerk. Do you know how long it takes me to get my licenses? How long it took me before? You are actively helping people. You are giving people something of like a purpose. I think if you disappeared, well, eventually, of course, if anyone disappears, no matter how important they are, the world will move on. But I can tell you for a fact, there would be more of an impact if you right now got dragged to the abyss than when I got dragged to the abyss 8 months ago.
I don't know to think that that's true. You also so had a business. You also so helped people out.
3 employees that worked one time. Sun He, who was only there to help me out. I left for 8 months. Came back to not a single text. Not a single message left for me.
Well, yeah, that's because
No
the text that I got that was like I'm gone, and I'm like
No,
okay.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about every single other person who I spent every day with. All that happened was I was fired from my jobs. My business had the same amount of money because I was the only one working there anyways. My cars stayed in a garage. And absolutely nothing changed. So don't tell me that you think that nothing would change if you disappeared. Because I've lived through that. Know that you are an important person to many people. So just keep your head up. Okay?
Okay. I'm not an important person, but okay.
Yeah, I know you're gonna keep saying that. I know how you are.
Hey.
You okay?
No. But I will be.
So sorry. Let me know if you need anything.
I hate this fucking.
Gonna try this. I've been trying to contact attack. This is someone from the Writers Guild for since the 7th December 1st, and nobody's been around when I've been around, and I did
Who works there? I don't know.
This is the only the thing people I know is this is Eve Summers and this guy that she gave me the number for called this is Stage Dancer.
Is that for the catalog?
Oh, Stag Dancer?
Oh, okay.
Is this a Stag Dancer? Well, I'm calling this the number right now. That explains this is the name.
He's. Oh wait, it's maybe because you're calling him. Even when I was around, he wasn't around very much, so I don't know if that's changed.
Yeah, this is not a. He's who you told me to try to contact attack, but.
When did she tell you this? A while ago?
Like the 2 or 3 days ago.
No, really? Okay, maybe he's just not around recently then.
He did text me to get the information for the book, and then I haven't heard from him since.
Okay. For a while, I mean, he often disappears into his apartment to go play. I mean, he's one of the nerds. Mm-hmm. They disappear all the time in their apartments, playing their game. So I think Eve is probably gonna end up being your best bet. She's not around. I remember Eve used to be around.
She's not gonna be around until Monday today. So I guess until tomorrow. So, but yeah.
Hopefully you can get your catalog soon.
I really hope this is so. And where's this still? one of our blueprints is this isn't working properly. This is how I did this. I'm also still waiting on the factory to get back to me about the puzzle box.
Well, what are you gonna do? Can't really rush them, can you?
Yeah, there's not really anything I can to do.
Well, hopefully in a couple days I'll be out
I'm
of this chair.
so tired. I hope you're out of the chair soon. I just
I
got
can
cleared
walk.
to I just got cleared to try walking, but only in controlled spaces for a short amount of time with the other people around. This is so I practiced it
Was
a
it a
little bit.
spinal injury?
Yeah, spinal injury, and then I like a nerve got damaged, and then when I was starting to get better, I got a compression fracture in my spine when a car hit me and sent me flying down the block. And then I got beaten up by a local, and then I got beaten up by a friend and then a cop.
Well, at least you didn't get shot by a cop.
No, I got beat with a
I don't
baton by
know.
a cop and did a lawyer
I don't know
friend.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call them a friend if they beat you up.
No, I don't think I would, but now I did it there.
Yeah, I'm glad it was just my ribs that were destroyed. That sounds so weird to say, but I'm glad it was just my ribs that were destroyed. I can currently walk very slowly. That's helpful for stairs. I just the pressure and weight of standing up straight still makes it very hard to breathe and puts me in incredible pain. But like my legs and my arms work, so I mean I've been able to drive for a little bit. I just can't really stand for more than a couple seconds.
I got cleared to do the walking that I mentioned, and I got cleared to play the driving game at the arcade to get my foot used to that movement. Did it again.
There's an arcade? The one by Autos? I thought that was a warehouse.
No, there's one by Ulu.
Really? I was wishing there was a functioning arcade for a very long time.
You walk in and it's the biggest set of stairs going to down I've ever seen. This is so be careful. This is so maybe wait a bit.
Why does everything have stairs? I'm so
I just don't know. How are you doing, Nina? Sorry.
Hey, how are you?
Glad to hear you're doing well.
Thank you. Okay, it'll get better, girl. Find you a new boyfriend.
I'm just so tired. I'm so emotionally exhausted, man.
Cass, do you remember probably about a year ago when you said you'd hire me here?
Yeah. Did you want to get hired?
Well, I was going to get hired as an alchemist. I don't think I have any access to any of my alchemical supplies from the apothecary
no, you
anymore,
don't.
if I'm going to be honest. I'm sure Willie's no longer has year-old.
Oh, he's dead.
Vial. He's dead?
But Willie's is straight up dead.
Well, I don't have access to anything other than ingredients now. So perhaps I won't be an alchemist. Well, that's a pain. I wrote an entire fucking tome on alchemy.
You just did. I mean, we could sell the book if you want. You can get most of the profits.
No one wants to read a book. No one can even make potions anymore. I made 2 books. They were fucking long too. God damn it. And I never became a witcher either because Geralt's been missing
because
for
he just disappeared
6 months longer than me. Well, I don't know if you'd want to hire there's only two things I could possibly do here, and that's alchemy or monster hunting, and I don't think you'd want either of those.
I could hire you as a specialist, or I could hire you as a junior ghost. Did you just like you could consult it on spells and blah 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 whatnot? Like I had some people call me today that they want to get cursed. Because apparently I did a doctor that they find it hot is offering free medical help, if they are cursed.
Oh.
Yeah, he wanted me
Yeah,
to
I
sell him
could
a
probably
voodoo
do-
doll.
Oh, I don't think I ever told you. Last winter. Oh, this had to be pretty. Oh fuck, this might have been why. This was right before. Oh, Eva's here.
Sorry.
No, this story was not important. You go get the catalog.
Hi.
Hey, sorry to bug you. I was never really able to get in contact with the guy who recommended it.
All right, no worries. Yeah, I'm back now, so I can help you.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. But if you're busy, then don't worry about it. I'm really so sorry to bother you.
No worries. Yeah, let me go and see if I have paper, and I'll get those printed for you.
Okay, that'd be great. Did you want me to meet you at the comic books store, or that's weird?
You can meet me at the comic book store. I'm just gonna have to go buy some paper, and then so you can come in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, probably did take me that long to dig it up there, so that works.
All right, no worries. I'll see you there then.
All right, so see you there. Bye.
All right, bye.
I'm gonna go get the September catalogs.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to interior designing, okay?
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go back to interior designing.
Okay, so sounds good.
Do you need me to take you where you need to go?
No, she's I'm gonna roll there because it's gonna take her a minute anyway. But I appreciate it. It's good to see you, and I hope the rest of your day goes well.
You too, but let me take you though.
Well, it's just the comic books store up the street.
I see you, Cassandra. Hope you feel better.
All right, nice to see you.
Bye.
Bye. I'm just going to the comic books store, which is just literally right up the street.
Faster if you want.
But I needed to take time because she's got to like to get the supplies.
Okay, I'll be back sooner or later. I'm heading to the hospital to get rebandaged, reassessed.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
All right, so see ya. Okay. The gasp that came out of my mouth when we saw Eve's name. Oh my god.
You good?
Do it, man.
I'm good, yeah. I just need to go to the comic books store up the street. So I'm just get my way to there. How you guys doing?
I'm going.
Oh. Are you okay?
No, but I will be.
Want to raid?
No, because she needs to go grab papers. So I just turned down a couple of the rides because I'm like, it'll take me for 5 minutes to get there if I'm on these wheels. So I appreciate the offer though. You too.
Bye.
Go bye. Damn it! I lost my momentum. Fuck. Okay, let's go.
No, Mama, we broke up. No fucking way! Fuck! Christ! Come on!
I'm actively trying to avoid you. Sorry. We'll just wait in like this area here. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't think Gemini... I think Gemini helped Zeke's case a little bit. I don't think he helped it as much as he thinks he did. Because... Okay, so for Cass, what it sounds like is not, he was lying to protect you. No, that sounds like a cop-out. He was lying so that he wouldn't have to hear an opinion other than his own. And Gemini even he didn't mean to do, but he even admitted that because he was like, what would you have said if we had told you what we were doing? You would have said, no, don't do it. Yeah, you weren't doing it to protect me or to stop me from worrying. You were doing it so I wouldn't tell you not to. Hello, how's it going? It's... Hey, how's the Sisika going?
I'm alright. How are you?
Glad to hear you're just doing alright.
How are you?
Not good.
Why, what's up?
It's just a long story.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I hope you feel better.
Thanks.
Alright, 34, 50, check if it's okay.
Alright, let's just see if their curse is just like last this time. Because
God,
that was so strange because we kept making sure that they were fine and then they weren't fine.
Yeah, they weren't, yeah.
Okay, let me just flip through super fast. Okay. Looks, this is fantastic.
Oh, hell yeah, alright.
Thank you so much for help with being I've been staring at the counter going, I don't have catalogs to put into there to tell people who are selling for the past 14 days.
Okay.
So I saw, as soon as I saw your name, I jumped on it.
Alright, that's gonna be 3,750. What's your state ID?
133 914.
Alright, there you go. You should see that charge.
There you go.
Alright, thank you, Cassandra.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day today. Okay?
You too.
Finally. Okay. So there's these away. And no, I need to make us. This is September sign now. Now we're just gonna be for October. How do I do this? Let's see. And then what's something I can associate with September? I wonder what. I look in the archive. And if I go back in time, what did I do last September? There's October. Ooh, I did these. Oh, okay. September inventory. Okay. There. Inventory. Oh my god, listen to me. Inventory. Catalog and tray. Y'all. Submit. Yeah, okay, that works. And I need to edit this. Okay. And Cass is getting pretty hungry. He's getting pretty hungry. Okay. I haven't updated this yet. That okay, I'm gonna have to update all of this later.
Hey, Cass, what's up?
Hey, think I'm so emotionally exhausted. I think I'm gonna head to bed. But
That's fine.
I yeah, the thing
Do you need me to
about
take you some?
no, I did just because you said you'd come back after the thing. I'll just fall asleep in the break room. I just don't want to bother anyone for a ride.
Oh no, it's fine. I can give you a ride. I literally can't do much else other than drive my car right now.
Okay, then I
So
guess
I
I'll
would
just take a
if
ride. But I was most necessarily just gonna call just to say that to think about what you wanted to do, and that's weird. Whether there it's be as a specialist in terms of like this is spells, or if you just want us to start off as a junior ghost and just see where that goes.
would you teach me how to do tarot reading?
I just don't know if I'm a good teacher. I'm still that's weird. It's worse to tarot card reader.
Okay, I will. Okay, under contract. I wasn't supposed to say anything, but now I'm under a new contract. I might have some sort of natural affinity to like, I don't know. I get weird like premonitions, and they're often right, and occasionally I'll get like a quick glimpse at something. So that's why I asked if you could teach me how to do tarot card reading.
I mean, I can try, but I'm not. Again, I don't know if I'd be a good teacher.
You know what? As long as you can teach me how to do it generally, I would appreciate it. Where are you? Are you at the
I'm at
comic book store?
That's weird.
Oh,
I got the September catalog is in the tray, ready to go, and extra is in the back.
all right. I am outside.
Okay, give me 1 second. Thank God, that just didn't follow me again.
I really did miss this. I'm saying I really did miss this car.
It is a nice car.
You know, I think something happened to it because I don't remember it being this. I won't do it right now, but I may or may not have hit like 155 miles per hour going on a straight in the city.
I will hydrate. Thank you.
And that used to be like how much I hit like on the highway going to Polito.
No.
Do you still live in the same place? Am I taking you?
I do. Yep.
Oh, Jerry's around. Oh, I've been offered to join a biker gang.
Oh.
Which I might take up, but my real hesitance is if I do, I can't wear my armor.
Yeah, that would be an issue. What's biker gang?
That'd be devastating. I can't remember what they're called. I think they're generally new. I have a friend in it. Oh, my head just almost died.
Yeah, that was very strange.
I thought it was over with. I can't remember what they're called. I think they have like some sort of tiger thing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Some sort of tiger theme.
I don't know where the fuck he's going.
I don't know. My friend is in it. He told me they're more of like a. He made it very clear they're not a 1%er gang, so I won't be doing terrorism like the Lost. He said they're more of a social club.
Okay, good.
But there's definitely gonna be some crime, just not anything that I will get locked up indefinitely for.
Okay.
But I
just as long as yours is saying.
I don't know if I'll be safe, but honestly, I cannot afford to be playing it safe with this contract if I want to live.
Right. So okay. Before I get out of the car, do you want to do as a specialist, or did you do? Why don't we just start you off as a junior ghost, and then like once you learn to tower editing, or once you feel comfortable doing this spells and whatnot, we can move you to just as a specialist.
Sure, if you want to do that.
I mean, if
I
you're
will take-
if you're
I kinda have-
comfortable starting off as a specialist, we can, but
You could. How about this? You can hire me as a specialist. I won't do anything until I've properly learned from you. Also, I mean, the terms have changed. My spells, I basically had to relearn how to do them.
Okay.
They've changed.
Okay.
If you want to keep me as a, it's whatever. Either keep me as a junior ghost for now, or just hire me as a specialist. I just won't really be able to do anything until you teach.
I mean, if you're a junior ghost, then you can also you can sell stuff as if you want while you learn, which you can still do as a specialist, but it offers more for learning curve.
I mean, I'm sure I know how to sell things. I've worked many a booth, and I'm pretty sure.
Well, there's a few things I would need to teach you to do about the stores, so
right.
Or he could teach you, or any of the seniors.
I think I've bothered Sunhee.
I didn't know that they think you bothered the third Sunhee.
No, I think I may have overdone it the past few days. Regardless. Well, I just have kind of. She's the only person who I knew, so I kind of had to. I feel like I over relied on her to do stuff.
I did do that all the time. I hate doing that. I feel awful doing that. Last person I did that with was one of the guys who beat me so bad I got into eternal bleeding in the courtroom.
Yeah, so I think.
I should not bother the 30. Clearly, yeah.
Yep. Well, you know what? Hire me as whatever you see fit.
What's your associated identity?
14781.
478.
No, I'm surprised that I didn't forget that.
I'm gonna start you off as a junior ghost. Just so you get the learning curve of the store, and then instead of promoting you to the senior ghost, I'll promote you to the specialist. I think
if I do well enough, can I have my own rank?
Maybe, but this specialist is kind of designed to be all encompassing.
But can I have my special rank? I don't know.
It depends on what it is. Okay. We'll talk about it. All right, you've been hired. I will email you the link to the company email.
All right, Cass. One last thing before you leave. I just want to say, I'm sorry if I overstepped in our conversation at all.
No, you didn't.
I just don't know if
this
make you more upset or anything.
No, I just don't know if it helped or hurt, but I appreciate the conversation, and I appreciate that at this point, I'd rather that there know more than know less. And I realized this is something while I was waiting outside the comic books store. And you even kind of and you didn't mean to admit to this, but I think you even kind of realized this is something that you just said. And I still believe that not telling me the truth was not designed to protect me. What I think it was designed to do was so that you wouldn't have to hear my opinion. So you wouldn't have to hear me saying no.
Well, I have my own opinion on that, but I'm sure you probably know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I appreciate the conversation. You didn't overstep. I appreciate it. I'm just not okay at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, take your time. I'm gonna try to be around more, although who knows if I'm not
Right.
around,
Okay.
just know it's not by my own volition.
Okay.
But you know, if I am around, I'll try to. I didn't want to twat it out because I didn't want to let you know that I was around. But apparently, son, he already told you.
She didn't mean to. I don't know what to think. She sent me a certain picture of a certain magic circle, and then you happened to be laying unconscious in that picture.
Yeah, well, I didn't tell her not to tell you. I just didn't think she would tell you.
Technically, she didn't tell me. She sent me the picture of your body lying unconscious next to a fated summoning circle. And she just said, a friend. And then I saw the picture, and I said in all caps, the friend is Gemini? And she just said, yeah, in all lowercase.
Yeah, well, I wanted to surprise you, but...
It was a surprise. I was surprised.
Was it really, though?
Mm-hmm.
She said she was gonna go get you, and that you were at That's Weird. I thought she was gonna keep you inside, not outside where you can see my car pulling up.
I actually didn't see your car pulling up. And the thing I was distracted.
No way. I have the most... This is a one-of-one car.
I was just truly not paying attention. My head is like not my head quality, like my head's space is bad right now.
Yeah, well, I definitely thought that was just gonna ruin it, seeing a
I didn't see the car. Fully did not see it.
Alright, well, it would have been better if you were inside and I just popped through that door.
Well, it was very good. It's a surprise. It was good to see you, Gemini.
Alright.
Have a good rest of your today. Bye. 10.5 hours is a long time to be sad. I think the conversation with Gemini just made her more angry. At Zeke, I don't think. I think he was trying to help Zeke's case, and I think it made it worse because it just kind of revealed that he, like, their entire relationship was lying. It was him lying to her, essentially, is what she heard from that. Hi. Okay, let me... Outfits. PJs. G0. Cause you had a bad day. You think you wanna, you think a sad song just to turn it around. And now her and Siobhan are gonna watch Lifetime movies and eat sundaes. Yeah, that is how the cookie crumbles. It's just, that's how it goes sometimes. Okay, let me see who's live to see who I can raid. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I've never raided this person before. I don't think they know who I am. Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys all so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and night.
I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Festis, I think is how you say the name, who plays Dr. Kyle Vale, who came and checked in on us earlier, and he joined our complaining circle. And so yeah, go tell him how amazing he is. Go show him how amazing you guys are. Thank you guys all so much. We'll be back tomorrow, I hope. And yeah, bye.